volume okay, by the way, chat? Hello, hello. Hello, Rom. Hello, An Unfortunate Potato. Hello, Shineless. Hello, Lumen. Hello, Crystal. I believe you're probably lurking. Did see you before. Volume is fine. Okay. Because, like, I was self-testing. Oh, I do not gonna stay long. Me or you? I'm just gonna leave right now, Shineless. Hello, Rom. How's it going? How's everyone doing? Oh, let me open up the screen. But yeah, that's all good, Shineless. I hope you get a lot of rest. Because you need that. You need to get your sleep. Please make sure you are getting enough sleep. I'm trying to work out where the best place is to put this thing. I have like, usually I read phone off chat. Wow. I'm really out of practice. Usually I read chat off phone, but because now I have like 2 screens, 3 screens technically if you include my tablet, which is on the desk and not on my lap. But yeah, I hope you guys are all doing well. I am back. I returned. There were a lot of hiccups yesterday setting up, so I apologize that I couldn't stream. I was pretty cut up about it, and I was not in a great state of mind. Let's put it that way. It was really not good, but that's okay. We are here now. I'm just wondering how Lumen's thing looks because I have somehow made it not right for whatever reason. But I don't know how I managed to do that. But maybe I haven't, and maybe I'm trolling. Maybe Aido is trolling. Who knows? Anyway, we're just gonna start. We'll see how it goes. I was testing like the audio before. The reason why I asked was like I was testing the audio out before, and I was like, why? This is kind of like weird. I was like confused. Oh, I think I know what I did, because technically this is on a shore. Oh, okay. Alright, I know what I've done. Alright, I know exactly what I've done here. Okay. We are back. We are back in business. But like, because I have to look down, I wonder if it's easier still to have like my, let's go back on stream. Hey Dor, hello, how's it going? How are you doing? How's my stream going? I saw you got caught. I saw you got caught by Crystal. Are you a bit off the mark? The thing is, I'm not far away from my mic. Like, I'm closer to my mic than normal. So I have no idea why it's being weird. Yeah, I'm not far away from my mic. I don't know why my mic is, like, weird. Maybe it's the sensitivity. Give me a second. Is this why? Input game, master, output. Is that better? Is this better? No. Might be. I mean, is this better? I think it's just changing the output better a little. You want this, like, is it better now? I don't know, man. I feel like I wasn't that far away, but I have no idea. Yes? Okay, you like this one? Okay. I think it's because of the master output. I don't know, I haven't changed anything. But also, my mouth is going to be facing down. Don't need to be too close now. It's not close at all. It's literally still like a bit away. But I think it's because my, what's it called? It's kind of far away. Okay, so how was I doing this? So this was like yellow, and this is the white sheet, and there should be like a yellow. Okay. All right, we go back. Thank you for your assistance. I appreciate it, Shineless, because Aido is we are here. So this wraps around, right? I'm drawing on the wrong layer. That's a great. It's so weird because I'm on a corner desk right now as well, chat. So it is weird. That's all I have to say is like, it's weird. Yeah, it is weird. Does this? It does drape. It's like a cape. Okay. Alright. It is weird. Yeah, but it is weird because like I was recording myself before with the OST and I was like, the audio is like louder than I am, which is weird. But I think the soundtrack is just really like quiet anyway, to be honest. Not like it's possible with a lack of space. I have enough space now. I do. I have plenty of space now. It's so weird. Yeah. So technically, in theory, like if this is a little cape-ish looking thing, right? And that's like underneath. Should it not be? Should I not be seeing? I'm just thinking out loud. Don't worry about it. I don't know if I should be seeing this then, in theory. In theory, we probably shouldn't be seeing that, right? Yeah. I think in theory we shouldn't be seeing anything, but who knows? Look, I'm out of practice. I have like I said, I have like a commission that I'm like working on as well. Which I couldn't do anything with yesterday because I was like, I'm too tired after trying to sort out my PC. So you want to know what's wrong? So okay, I'll tell you guys. Fish? What do you mean fish? What fish? Hey? What? I didn't say fish. Why would I say fish? But basically what happened was, so I turned on, like, set everything up, and I took photos just in case of, like, the wires. And so first of all, like, the screen and everything turned on, and that was all good. I set up the dual monitors, okay, and it was fine. Something just, like, fell somewhere, and I don't know what. Anyway, whatever. It's fine, right? And then I was sitting there going, like, what is going on? Like, and then I was like, okay. And then, so previously, you don't need to have a DisplayPort and an HDMI port plugged in, okay, like at the same time. But previously, I had both plugged in, but it never picked it up as two monitors. But for whatever reason, when I plugged it in again, maybe, I don't know, and I couldn't get, so I opened the settings, but the settings wouldn't come up because, like, I'd plugged in both the HDMI ports and the display ports into both monitors, so that was picking up 4 monitors. I was like, how do I have 4 screens? I'm so confused right now. Anyway, so I unplugged that. Like, I ended up sorting it out. Like, I restarted and updated. And I think it's the update, whatever Windows update. Now I refuse to update at the moment because, like, I'm gonna wait till my uncle comes back just to make sure, because I do not, I mean, I've made a restore point now, so it should be fine, but I'm still like, I do not want to go through the hassle of, like, going into safe mode, and then, because, like, my uncle helped me set this up initially anyway, right, so I was like, okay, but he's on holiday in Hong Kong right now, so I was like, oh my god, and so I was messaging him. Lucky it was, like, a decent time, because I think they're, like, 4 or 5 hours. Well, not broken, look. And then one of my good friends, Burger, has been building PCs since he was very little, because I'm pretty sure his dad used to work for, like, a PC building company or something, like, or used to work for HP or something. I don't remember. Something like that. Anyway, and so I was getting, like, instructions from 2 people, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna go, like, I've been hassling, and because, like, he was at work as well. So Burger was at work, so I was like, okay. But then, he went on break, and the message was like, oh, I was on the floor. I was like, it's fine, it doesn't matter. Like, my uncle has responded. It is fine. And then, oh, it was such a faff, though. Like, oh my god. And so I had to boot it into safe mode and everything, and so being like, yo, I have to wait for my uncle's response, because then, yeah, so there was, like, a whole, like, back and forth. But it's fine. Everything worked out in the end, I think. I hope it worked out. I think it worked out, but we'll see. Like time will tell, chap. Time will tell. Time will absolutely tell. I'm just thinking, this should be green, right? There's like give me a second. I need to add some. Me looking at Lumen's design right now, absolutely. But yeah, so there was that. That was one problem. So I fixed that issue by unplugging the HDMI ports. I just have the display ports into both monitors. Great. Cool. And I think because one of my monitors is, like, older, it has, like, the old, so you know how, like, the newer monitor, well, I say newer, but, like, roughly, like, 2 years ago, like, the monitors just have, you know, the display ports that are, like, the thicker display ports with one side that looks like this, like, it looks like an HDMI, but it's like this. Like, this is what the plug looks like, right? So it's like a DisplayPort to DisplayPort, but the older monitor has, like, a tiny little, like, this little thing or something for a DisplayPort, and I was like, okay, whatever, as long as it plugs in, I don't mind, it gotta work, right? No longer Scuff, talking about Scuff, I see you guys around. Thanks for popping by, Shineless, I hope you have a good rest. Maybe I'll still be here when you wake up, who knows? I don't know what my plan is today. I didn't really have, like, too much of a plan, other than finishing off these redeems, maybe some doodles, and yeah, I don't know how late I'll stream to today, but I'm really, really excited, of course, to be here, because, you know, it's been a while, you know? It's been a while. What else do I got? White. I think I've got all the white parts done. Actually done? Yes. So then we need black, right? Like grey, but black. I don't think I made a label. But yeah, and then my tablet. I plugged my tablet in thinking I'd plugged it into the right place. So what happened? And I was like, huh? And on the screen, it was like, cable disconnection or something. And I was like, huh? Like, what? I'm so confused. But what happened was, like, previously I had, like, the HDMI for my Switch plugged into my monitor. And I completely mistook that as my tablet HDMI cord, which it's not. And I remember doing this the very first time I ever set up my tablet with the PC. You're meant to plug it into the graphics card. Everyone who is, like, uses a graphics tablet where you can see the display screen will know that you're meant to plug into a graphics card. Makes sense. And the reason why I was like, something is not right, because I unplugged my tablet and all the wires were everywhere, and I plugged it into like my super old Bio laptop, and it worked. And I was like, what the fuck? It's obviously not my tablet. Like, hello? Like, my tablet is not broken. I'm just dumb. Yeah, pretty much. It's fine. It's okay. It all worked out in the end, and we are here. We did make it, I know. After a long time of Airu trolling, we did make it. I got everything working. It took some time, but we did make everything end up working. Thank God. Because my goodness. I don't know what I would have done if everything had just broken on me. That's what it felt like yesterday. I don't know how many hours I spent, like, trying to fix this shit because I was silly and didn't know what the heck I was doing. So, yeah. But lesson learned, Airu is not, well, actually, I already knew that I wasn't tech savvy, so I could have told anyone that. And then Karako was like, do you want me to come over? And I was like, I don't know what you can do to help, but, I mean, she didn't end up coming over. We managed to sort it, but my goodness. Stressful, chat, stressful. Well, not stressful, just frustrating, I think. Yeah. Bless you. But yeah, it's okay. Everything worked, and now we're here, and we're back. We're back in business. Well, are we back in business? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how the stream goes. Oh my goodness. Already I'm screwing up my words and stuff, so, you know it's gonna be a good stream. Yeah, real. I'm still not used to this organization, because usually, as you guys know, my tablet sits on my lap. It's currently on the desk, and I think I have put too many cushions on the back of my chair. Which is weird. Also, I swear I brought, like, a coaster into here, like, to put my drink on, and now I don't know where that's gone. Oh my god, chat. Oh, it's right in front of me. Don't worry about it. It's alright. Airu is, is blind. Airu blind for real. It's okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Airu blind? Nah, I couldn't be. But yeah, hopefully we can just get through, the remainder of these no problemo. But, look, I cannot promise anything, but I will try my best. But yeah, it's definitely good to be back home. There's a lot of things that, like, I either want to start or get moving and things like that. But then I just realized, like, as I was sitting in the car, this morning, when we were taking our dog to the vet, that, the old PC has the CD-ROM, right? Like, you know how CD-ROMs are super old, right? Yeah, so it has a CD-ROM, which is what I use usually to rip all my CDs and stuff. Yes. So the problem now that I have, many problems, but I didn't rip any CDs before I, like, unplugged it, so I'm like, oh. So that'll be interesting. I think we do have, like, you know how, like, the MacBooks have, like, a little CD player? I'm pretty sure you can rip CDs onto the Mac using that. I don't know what app to use for that, but I can maybe work it out. Or I have to unplug my PC and plug the old PC back in just to rip some stuff. But I feel like that is just admin, so much admin, and something else is gonna break, so we'll see. Yeah. And it was really funny, because, like, a lot of, my, friends thought I would be, they were quite surprised that I hadn't set up my PC, like, that wasn't the first thing I did. And the reason why it wasn't the first thing is because, one, I had to have help, to, what's it called? To clean the area. Okay, I've just realized, okay, I need to move I killed the internet. The router behind my screen. I was like, I don't like where the screen is, pushes it back, and then like the router's on the lead, and I was like, man, one of these plugs is gonna come unplugged accidentally or something, because I'll accidentally knock something, which sounds about right. But yeah, basically, the reason why I couldn't set it up or it be the first thing is because I needed my mother's help to go through some of the stuff that was sitting on the desk initially, that we can't just get rid of, because it's like my late father's stuff, so can't just get rid of it, because some of it could be confidential, so we just had to make sure that things were, all the things that needed to be gone were gone, or like things that needed to be sorted were sorted, and we're not just recycling like shit that is not meant to be recycled, if that makes sense. Yeah. So that is why I couldn't set this up straight away as well. If I hadn't been dumb and I hadn't broken my computer yesterday, we would have been streaming, but... Lumindy Nickel, hello glistening, what's up? How's it going? How are you doing today? But yes, so basically, that is why we're here. And so instead, basically, so we got back on the Friday. Friday, right? And then I did my unboxing stream on the Saturday. And then on Sunday, the initial plan was to obviously clean up this area and set the PC up. That didn't happen. We got busy. I don't remember what we were doing on Sunday. What the heck did I do on Sunday? Like, we did start cleaning this area. We definitely did start cleaning the area. But then I also had to sort out my room. So that's... Oh, yeah. So we started cleaning up the study on the Sunday, which is fine. And then... I was never streaming on the Sunday anyway, which was fine. And then on Monday, which is yesterday, oh my god, I'm losing track of my days. Thank you for the 10 watch streak listening. I appreciate that. Wowee, let's go. Let's fucking go. But yeah, and then on Sunday, I started, like, in the late evening. Like, it was getting dark. So, North Island, South Island, what's really interesting is, well, I guess it's not that interesting, but, the North Island gets darker a lot quicker, like a lot earlier than the South Island. Like at 10 p.m, the South Island, it's still like, it's starting to get dark, or like, you know, whereas like, I guess 9 p.m. here, it's already dark, roughly. She can't read time. This is so sad. No, I can't read time. Can't read anything, you know, I'm just floating my days by. You know how it goes. So, do I want to use that? Hold on. Maybe. But yeah, so that, and then I was like, oh, you know what? Maybe since we can't, like, I can't set up my PC, and I was like, oh, but, like, I'll have most of the day Monday to do it anyway, because, you know, after a long trip, you get pretty tired, and my, mom was, like, you know, tired from, like, the trip and everything, so I was like, okay, you know, that's fine, I'll, you know, chill. And then I was like, oh, we have Monday, it's okay. Which was fine, but obviously you guys knew yesterday that I fucked up, so, which is why there was no stream. I do fucking up? No way. But yeah, and so what happened was I was like, oh, you know what? I was like, oh, do you reckon I can move, like, the desk into her room? So basically what I wanted was, I had 2 new Detolfs. Well, they weren't new, they're secondhand, but new for me. So what the heck? My pen is too big for this. My pen is too big for this shit. So I was like, oh, maybe I can move the desk out, because essentially I wanted to move the desk out. I didn't need the desk. We've done the unboxing video, right? To be fair, almost none of us can read time. I know, right? See? I can read time when I need to, I promise. But yeah, so I was like, okay, let's move the desk out. But it was getting dark. I know, this was like 8 p.m. Like, so, and I was like, oh, like, can we move the desk out today, for example? So we took the desk apart and took it out. Like, I had to, but then I was like, oh yeah, we can do that. That's fine. We can move it into, because it's going to go into the her walk-in wardrobe and be her sewing desk. She has a desk there at the moment, but it's like another like L-shaped desk, and it's huge, and she doesn't want it to be that big. So like it's nice that she can have the smaller desk because it's just a normal like rectangular sized desk. Solid. All right. And then she kept asking. She's like, "Are you done yet?" I do, and I was like, "No. Have you seen how much shit is on my desk? Because I have like bookshelves." I have 6 bookshelves on my desk, essentially, and then 2 figure. Well, they're actually CD shelves, but I use them as like displaying my Nendroids and stuff. I really should have thought about this before I moved everything. And be like, take a before and after. I like technically have a before, but like that's from like, I don't even think it's from August. From like early this year, because I did change it around in August and I didn't take a photo because I was lazy and I was like, So I was like, okay, that's cool. And then we wanted to move the shelves in as well because they're in our formal lounge, which is like on the other side of the house, which is fine because we have a lot of like sliding doors and everything to cut through from there to my room. So it was like not that bad, and they're not too heavy, but they're glass, so you have to kind of be careful. And then I had to clean them as well. Yeah, so it was a whole thing. It was literally a whole ass thing. But you know what? It was worth it. It was definitely worthwhile. And the worst part is, like, I have space for, like, one more in my line of display cabinets next to my amp. Like, I have room for one more if I should I want another one. But, like, they're discontinued now, so I don't think I would be able to get another one. But the sadder thing is, they're not, well, I don't know if that's sad or not, but they're not full. You know what that means? It means I can buy more stuff. I think the only problem that I have is that there's no room for boxes. I'm running out of box space. Like I'm already taking up like half of Karaka's old room, top of her old wardrobe for boxes. Like and it's packed, like Tetris packed, like boxes and boxes Tetris packed as well. Karaka has a room. Lucky. I mean, it's treated as a guest room now, I guess. Yeah. But technically, yes, she does have a room. She does have a room. Alright, I think... Did I draw that? I don't think I did ever draw that part of Lumen initially. It sounds really sus, but like the green parts, I don't think I ever colored any green parts for Lumen on the bust-up drawing. I honestly don't remember. But yeah, so that was really, really fun. Like, I had to wipe down everything because I think these details I got for like a steal, and they're really, really, really nice. But I think there was some like wax stuff or whatever they were used for was like to display, I think, old beauty products. So there was some wax left and I had to like, you know, scrub it with the glass cleaner and everything. And then I had to scrub both sides because you can tell with the thing with glasses, like if one side is dirty, you can't get away with just leaving it there because you can still see it, right? So I gave them a good clean and a dust and everything. Started putting stuff in. And you know what's even worse? You know how I didn't break a figure on stream? I fucking break a stream. Oh man, chat, I broke a figure because I put it. Okay. To be fair, it was on a flat surface and it was a solid surface. It was just because I tend to walk into things. So it was on like the edge of one of my CD shelves. And it was sitting in the middle. There was plenty of room. But I, of course, walk into the fucking CD shelf. And then it tumbles and I hear it. I was like, oh shit. As soon as I knew, I was like, this is broken. It's gonna be broken. I don't know where, but I know it's gonna be broken because it has like parts that are like dangling off. Like they're not loose. But like how they've constructed it is like basically it's like a whole like doujinshi like piece of like piece of plastic of pages of a doujin or like a manga, and it's supported by one support thing right at the bottom. So it's like and like on a curve. So of course that broke. And then her glasses, the figure is like the Eddie Spencer figure where she's sitting on the canvas. And keep in mind, I've seen like a little bit of Saikano. I only bought her because one, the composition and dynamics of the figure are amazing. It's so cute. She's sitting on a paintbrush. She's on a easel canvas, and there's like a paint thing. There's like a paint pot. There is a CD, and then there's the manga she's working on. I hate wearing glasses for that reason mainly. And then like this, her spectacles were on top of her. She has actually 2 face plates, I believe, or 2 hair pieces. One without the spectacles and one with. So in theory, I could just swap them out, which would mean I'd have to go get the box. But I was like, I'm too lazy to go do that. And technically, if you didn't know what the figure looked like, it doesn't look broken at all, which is great, I suppose. And then so I had to go buy some glue. I haven't fixed it yet because I do not trust myself to fix it. So I bought some Tamiya thin cement because that's what they use for models and stuff. And because they're like really small pieces, you're not going to be able to tell. It shouldn't melt away anything. It is hard plastic somewhat, so it should be fine. In theory. I'll let you guys know how it goes though. My glasses refuse to die, like one of the sides has been upwards at the hinge somehow. I've accidentally fallen on them like 4 times and fell asleep face down with them so many times that I'm frankly astounded they're okay. Are you trying to kill your glasses to get new ones? An unfortunate potato. They're not real. It's just like a figure glasses. So it's like the, it's not quite in the middle of like, you know, the parts that go from behind your ears to the actual main frame. Like, it's part of the frame, but it's only like one side. It's so weird. And how it broke was even weird. And I'm sitting there going, of all the things, why did... Like, I'm surprised her hair didn't snap either, because her hair is like, you know, twin tails. So I was like, what? So it's a bit confusing. The piece that rests on the ear, yeah, part of that part broke. So not behind the ears, in the middle of that strip. But it's okay. You know what? It is fine. We, like I said, we ball jet. Yeah, it's a figure, so it's like not the end of the world, in my opinion. I don't think it's the biggest deal in the world or anything like that. I was just like, I think because it's not a figure that I'm specifically like, oh my gosh, like, amazing figure. I think if it was one of my favorite figures or something, like, in hindsight, I definitely should have put it on another shelf within the shelf. But I completely forgot I'd put it there too, so... I only have myself to blame, and you know what? It's okay. You know what? You live and you learn. That's what happens. You live and you learn. That's what I've learned. Yeah. That is absolutely what I've learned in this time. But that's okay. But yeah, hopefully I'll fix it. It shouldn't be too bad. Like, even without glue, they would have stuck together pretty okay, except, unfortunately, what happened was... nope, that's not quite the right color. They... has to be stuck in, like, the end that is meant to go behind her ears actually sticks into the side of her head. There's, like, a little divot for it. And so I was like, oh, surely it'll be fine. But it isn't fine, so I have to, like, actually glue it. It's fine. It's fine. It'll be fine. Everything will be fine. It's alright. There's nothing else that could possibly go wrong, but I've got to do it in like an aerated area because I think there's I think there's a bunch of like chemicals in that glue, which makes sense, I guess, if you think about it. I have like simplified his drawing way too much, Loki. Anyway, that's okay. That's okay. We'll just ball with it for now. Yep. But yeah, so that was kind of sad, but like not that like it was sad, but I wasn't like too wound up about it, which I guess is nice in a sense. Like it really could have been worse. But look, it was bad enough, you know. Bad enough breaking a figure. Worse is I think it's the very first. Okay, it's the very first Scala figure I've actually broken. Unfortunately, but it's not, I don't know, I'm not like, oh my god, about it. I was just like, wow, classic. It's for a figure, not full. I have no ways to help in this regard. No worries, it's okay. Yeah, it's for a figure. It is for a figure. It is for a figure. It is all good. I appreciate you thinking of assisting Airu and her stupidity. Real. Airu's stupidity knows no bounds, chat. Real. Yeah, buddy? Oh my goodness. I like accidentally set the opacity to like of this layer to to 0. Like, I don't know. It must have brushed against it anyway. And then I was like, why is it not working? I wonder why. I do. Maybe because it's on 0. Also, the earrings were... Aha. Here we go. The earrings are like a gold. Yeah. Okay. Why is that not working? Oh. Because I locked the... Eh? Oh! JK. Eh? But that still should have worked. Anyway. It's fine. We have worked it out. I was like, it should still work. Bro, I'm actually trolling today. It's crazy. As opposed to any other day where I'm not trolling, but like, you know how it goes over here, chat. I think that is Lumen done. I really do think so. Have I forgotten anything? It doesn't look like it, right, Lumen? Oh, wait, I have, lies. I lied, chat. I forgot. Give me a second. Where is the black layer? The dark layer? Did I not label it? I did. Okay. Because Lumen has markings here, so I just want to make sure that everything, and I didn't color in the let me think. Words are hard. I've learned that words are very hard today. I didn't color in the coin. Wow, we are really out of practice from this. I know, I do out of practice. That's crazy. Okay, so that is here, which is fine. And then this is this. Okay, then I need to add yellow. Give me a second. We're making prog, don't worry, don't worry. Okay, where's that white layer? I think, and then be careful, it's like this. Yo, I think we're good. I need tea. What sort of tea? What sort of tea do you want, Lumen? What tea are you after? Alright, I think Lumen is done, okay? One more done. Let's go. I think so. I'm gonna say so. Alright. Right, which one do I want to do next? Which is easy? What was like the fuck? Sorry, that was not. That's the commission I'm working on. I don't remember what order these were in. You know what? It's fine. As long as we get them all done, it's fine, right? Right. I think I do clown, right? And then, you know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. Where is the... I'm so glad that I line arted everything before I left. It was an entire stream of like line arting. That's crazy. Luminade! You want Luminade? I didn't know Luminade was tea. I thought it was lemonade. Yeah. Bum, ba, bum. But yeah, I've decided that I'll probably only have, instead of having like proper music playing during art streams, probably use OSTs, because I don't think OSTs will get copyright striked, right? I hope not. On YouTube, so just for VOD purposes, so you don't just have like, if you want to rewatch my art streams, which I don't know why you would, but if you are wanting to rewatch my art streams when I do upload the VODs and stuff eventually, because eventually we'll catch up, because I am really terrible at remembering to export my VODs to YouTube. So there are going to be weird patches where there's going to be like take 6 this or take 2 this and nothing else, because I've just forgotten. My bad. There are no VODs from November. Well, there's not very many VODs from November as far as I'm Like most of November I don't have VODs for because I'm silly. Don't mind me. I will get better, I promise. But yes. Trying to upload like I think eventually when we catch up and stuff, maybe I make like proper covers and like proper like, you know, what's it called? Not covers, but like, you know how they have like a thumbnail, that's what they're called. Thumbnail, so potentially I think about doing that, but for now, not really. Clown, do we want to use maybe we do just make her face white. Thinking about it. I guess it doesn't really matter because the face is pretty light anyway. Overall. But we could just make her face white. Maybe we do that. Instead of doing like the whole skin thing. Instead of doing the whole skin thing. Give me a second. I'm just gonna delete my skin layer for a second, chat. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Actually, do I want to do that? No. I do not want to do that. No, I'll just delete the skin layer from like here. And from like here. Because in theory, I don't think they paint their necks white, right? Maybe they do. But I think for the most part they don't, right? Try to keep it accurate. Let's color the rest of the skin first though, because imagine just entire body paint white as a clown. Just for the entire bit. It's subjective, alright? So there's gonna be a Luminade as a lemonade, and then like a lemonade, like a proper like fizzy, right? Like a soda Luminade, and then there's like the Luminade tea. Sounds pretty good. You got a whole brand, Lumen. You need to make like a logo for it. Clown I do, just gonna delete my skin. Yeah, exactly. I just skin myself, what do you mean? Just skin myself, it's fine. That's how it works. You didn't know that? Yeah. That's how it works. Yosh. Right. I've also got to remember. Okay, so you won't see the dolphin parts on that part. You will see it on the other parts. You will see it on this one though. Just have to make sure that I don't forget them. Because Airu is liable to forget these. Very liable to forget them. Very, very liable. But yeah, what else? Do I have anything else to update you guys on? I do. So on Friday, as far as I'm concerned, if all is good, we should have a art collab with a bunch of different streamers that Q and Tofu organized. At the moment, as far as I'm aware, it's at 5:30, so like half an hour after my normal stream time like starts. So that's pretty handy. And luckily it worked well. Doesn't matter regardless which when they organize like time wise, because you know I'm free whenever these days, unless my mother needs help with something. For the most part, we are pretty relatively ish free, but I like to keep. You guys know, like it's easier to try and keep streaming at a similar time. For collabs, I'm always really open to adapting for people I'm collabing with, just to make life easier for them. I'd rather I'm happy to make that call and be like, you know what, I can stream at a different time. I don't mind doing that at all. So that it should be fun. So that'll be cool because I get to meet some new people as well, which is really cool. I feel like meeting new people on stream or like collabs can be kind of daunting in a sense, right? Because the only people I know, there's like, so far I think 5 of us have responded, but there should be, okay, so originally it was 7, and we're waiting on, I think, 1 person to respond, and Ami to see if she can rearrange some stuff to join us, which would be really, really cool. And by Ami, I mean Ami Amoe, who we raided into last time. So that'd be fun. And then you guys know Q or Kimaso, and Tofu, who also another artist that you guys would have met, I believe. Q's actually streaming right now as well, so do go check her out if you guys haven't already. They draw very, 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 very cute TVs, and I really adore her art style. It's amazing. So nice. Yeah, it's super, super, super nice. So there's that, and then the others joining collab are like Hyune, Toki, I think those two, Toki I think streams art as well as Valo, and Hyune plays a bunch of Valo, and Yuya, and who else was there in the collab? That might be it, or there may be one more. I cannot remember from the top of my head. But yeah, super exciting stuff. It'll be like, art related, of course. But yeah, super, super, super exciting. I just realized those are gonna be white anyway. Yo. Oh well. Yeah, because like skin's gonna be white and that's gonna be white. I don't know how that was gonna work out, but anyway, it's okay. We'll ball. We'll ball anyway. I made Malaysian coffee. Yo, what brand of Malaysian coffee did you make? Or did you like hand brew it? Hand brew it. Woohoo. I forgot. It's sachet. Is it a sachet, Lumen? I love how you're just like, yeah, I forgot. I opened the sachet, I didn't think about it. I just forgot. It's okay. It is all good. It is all good. Salute brand, the one in the back? I don't think I've heard of that one. I wonder if they sell it here in New Zealand. You add condensed milk, yo. Wouldn't that be really, really sweet? Quite sweet, right? I would imagine it would be quite sweet, but look. I'm not an expert on the sachet too much. Okay, to be fair, I do drink a bit, like a reasonable amount of sachet coffee. Not too much these days. I just want to finish what I have and then go from there. Because I don't really need coffee, so I'm like, well, if I don't need coffee, I probably don't need to drink it, you know? And like in the sachets and stuff, there's like a bunch of like preservatives and all that stuff that probably isn't so good for your body. Everything yummy is not good for your body though, let's be real. So, we'll see. At the moment, I have some Coke Zero, but watch me forget that it exists. Like it's right in front of me. But watch me forget it exists. I will absolutely forget it exists. I send a pic. Okay. Man, it's nice having two screens in a sense. I can have so many. Oh, I haven't seen this. I will have a look. But then I don't think we have that much. I don't even think we have condensed milk at home at all. Yeah, I don't think we got condensed milk at home. Yeah. Oh, because this is not. I was like, why is it not lightening? Hello? I was like, am I trolling? Oh my goodness. I am trolling. I was trolling, and I am still somehow trolling. That's crazy. How have I... Huh? What is this? I am so confused with what I've done. Like, something, it doesn't quite look right. But like, I don't know, man. Maybe I'm just tripping. I think I was tripping, chat. I think I'm tripping already. It's okay. I don't know what I did, but whatever I was doing, I was tripping. So I feel like it's meant to be lighter than that, no? What is this? Add glow, right? Anyway, I think maybe it looks different because I have It's like white on white on white. Maybe that's why it doesn't look as usual. But maybe I've just used a different color. Highly plausible, honestly. Yeah, I can watch stream and do stuff. True, true, true. You definitely can. I mean, in theory, you can do it anyway, no? It just depends how, Well, usually what I'll do is I'll have, like, it in a smaller window. So I guess you can have it if you are, for example, wanting, like, I now do no longer have to have it on, like, a different screen. Like, I don't have to have it small screen. I have yet to test out any games or anything and how it all works because I don't know what monitor it's gonna chuck it on. I guess primary, which is like the main one, which is what I want it to go to. But who the heck knows, chat? Who the heck knows? I'm actually kind of excited to see. And I think it's kind of arbitrary to have 2 monitors plus my tablet for what I'm currently working on. Because I technically have a screen which I'm working with right now, right? So it isn't as useful compared to, like, if, for example, if you were gaming. I think it would be better because then I can actually see OBS. I can read chat. I can have chat on a different screen and not look at my phone, which will be really, 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 really a treat. A treat for Airu. Yeah, it'll be a big change, I think. So I'm very excited for that. So I just realized it's probably going to be skin there. Like, in between here, which I completely forgot about. Oh, actually, I probably want this. I also need to go back and revisit all my settings and stuff, to be honest. But it'll be alright. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. With that 3-screen setup featuring shenanigans. It's not, it's 2 screens plus my drawing tablet. My drawing tablet usually won't be on, unless I'm doing art. Like, I don't need it on, if that makes sense. I don't need it on unless I'm doing art streams and stuff. It means I can have everything bigger, which is nice. Like, I'm still, like, all over the show, like, I don't know. The corner desk is, like, not bad, I would say, like, in terms of, like, I can put my arm, like, and hold, like, where my buttons are on my tablet for, like, undo and stuff. In theory, I should really, what's it called? Program? Yeah, I should really program them so that, they... Do you want to turn... No, I swear! Disable this... Disable this keyboard shortcut. Why? Why are you using allow the shortcut key to start toggle? Press and hold the number up for 5 seconds. No. Ignore. Huh? I swear I turned all of this. I thought I turned them all off. Okay, right. Sticky keys, go away. No one likes you. Go away. My goodness. Yeah, so... I should probably, program the buttons, the remaining buttons. The only one that is programmed right now is, well, it's automatically programmed, is the undo button, which is great because, you know. Control Z is an artist's best friend. Believe me, chat. Believe me. My best friend, real. But the rest of them I never assigned, which, silly on my behalf. But I might assign them. Yeah. Might be easier, make my, arting process a bit faster as I yap, so I don't have to reach across to my keyboard so often. So that could be nice to do. Smart idea. Whether it will be put into practice, though, remains to be seen, chat. Yeah, it really remains to be seen, so... It's like me saying I'm gonna change the nib of my pen, which I still have not done. Which you would have thought by now I would have done it because, you know, reset up everything. And I was like... Should honestly just do it on stream so that you guys know I've done it and I know I've done it. But, alas, here we are. Yeah, I think the wand tool needs to be a shortcut. I definitely think that would be a wise decision to... Yeah, I think that would be a very wise decision. If that makes sense. But we'll see. I'll say the exact same thing the next time I do an art stream, and nothing would have changed. That's okay. It is okay. Yeah, what have you guys been getting up to? Have you guys been getting up to anything exciting? I also wonder if you can just play classical music. Like, this is technically classical, right? Even though it's like an OST, right? It's still considered, I would consider this classical music. But I wonder if you can just play classical. Like, just classical, like a full-on concerto, you know? Like, I don't know, I feel like then people would get sleepy. I don't know. I feel like I would get sleepy too. Ish. Maybe. Maybe not. I think it would be an interesting... But then the worst part is then I'd have to choose. I don't know if I would be able to choose a concerto. There's so many nice ones out there. Or symphonies, you know. And we'd end up listening to the same one over and over every single stream chat. Real. You'll hear Mendelssohn's concerto, like the most famous violin concerto. By Mendelssohn. It's an E... Is it an E minor? I think it's an E minor. Look, don't quote me on this. It's been a while. I've been making a bunch of movesets and Gladiator. Well, we don't have a blunt damage in the game yet, but I've been preparing a martial arts and boxing moveset for when the time comes. Let's go! Thank you for redeeming Quack. Also, why the heck are those not loud on my screen? Are they loud for you guys? Thank you for redeeming Hydrate. I don't even know what the worst part is. Oh, I can turn them up. Oh, actually, I think that turns them up for you guys too, though. They sound as loud as your voice. Oh, that's perfect. We can see the little GIF things in text, I think. Yeah. Nothing there has broken, thank God. You know what I did forget to add, though? I did forget to add the little droplets from my scrunchie, which is wild. I usually don't forget those. It's fine. I usually don't forget those. That's wild. Okay, well, it can be fixed. It's an easy fix. Okay, that pin's too thin. I guess because sometimes I would have done so much line arting the previous Art Redeem stream that I would have forgotten. Because usually I don't add them to the sketch at all. I usually add them in when I'm doing the line art. It's just a little bit easier that way. Oh. Hopefully coloring them should not be an issue, maybe. Or I just don't select half of them, which also fine. That's how you want to play the game today. Select tool, be my guest. So as I say, I've also been trying to learn a couple small parts of songs using the guitar and web fishing because for some reason it's weirdly accurate. Ayo! Man, I'm so sad that I couldn't stream that. Maybe one day when they sort out the stuff. I don't know. I don't really keep in like touch with when things get fixed, I feel like. When I probably should, especially if it's a game that I want to play. Alas. We could still play it sometime. We could. We definitely could. We definitely could. I've just realized as well that, you know how I was like, oh, we could do... Oh, also, I did have another update to do with, like, the Switch stuff. So, yesterday I was like, okay, if I'm setting up everything, I may as well try to set up the capture card, right? That I received as a gift, like, last year. I got it, like, all plugged in correctly, except there was, like, no signal. So I was like, okay. And then it worked. But then I think... I have a feeling that the actual thing has to be plugged into your main monitor, not your second monitor. I do not know. And I'd gone through so much yesterday trying to, make everything work. I was just like, no. I was like, you know what? No. And so I put it away. So potentially no Switch games for a while until I decide that I want to set that up properly as well. I know there's some Switch games that I wanted to play on stream, and obviously I want to do a collab with Karaka, with Kokken. Eventually it will happen, okay? Eventually it will happen. Just I do not know when it will happen. Yeah, I just don't know when it will happen because yeah, I don't know when it will happen because I haven't set up. Like I said, I failed to try and set it up, okay? And she wasn't having a bar of it yesterday. Like everything, I followed the instructions, alright, chat? Hi, Real Troll, what's up? How's it going? But yeah, that sounds really cool though, an unfortunate potato. And it's kind of cool that it's a cool feature that, wow, it's cool. It's a cool feature that you've noticed, I guess, from that game that you can, like, it's decently accurate. That's kind of cool. Been good for the moment. What about you? Yep, we are a lot better today. We are definitely a lot better today after yesterday's fiasco. For sure. So, yeah, we are here. I cannot speak as per normal, but that's okay. Classic Airu behavior, I suppose. Nothing new. Nothing crazy new. I kind of want to give her a big red bow as well, because I think that's... We like silly. Why is that? That's not red. Hello? Hello? Did you somehow lose? But yeah, I hope you are also well. One thing I don't like about red is that red is like kind of like an interesting, you know how like when you multiply a layer, like it tends to darken the shades and stuff. I kind of use that a reasonable amount. I probably should stop. But alas, here we are. Don't always use it, but quite often I tend to use it just because it's a lot easier to work with. But sometimes it doesn't really give me, like the shade is darker, but it's not as dark as I want. So it's fine, we balling, chat, we balling. The main thing is we balling. Back. But yeah, I am excited to see how everything else runs once I play a game as well. But yeah, it's kind of nice that I think this week I didn't really organize a schedule too much because I wanted to, you know, just settle back in, make sure, you know, everything is working. Running, everything is running. What happens if I make her eyebrows red, chat? Imagine. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna make them dark blue. Give me a second. We're gonna make her eyebrows dark blue. I don't know why, but we are gonna make them dark. But yeah, I'm thinking this week we kind of keep it relatively simple with whatever I am up to. So I am obviously considering Hades 2. Of course. So yeah, considering playing Hades 2 on Friday, we have a collaboration stream. And I'm thinking maybe we do a 9 Soul stream, just to check out that new boss memory or the memoir thing that they added in. Because I'm really curious to see what they've done there. I don't know if it's a boss rush. From what Bidor said, it is, or you can just replay the boss. So I think it'll be really good. And I guess I can also finish the no skill upgrade run as well. But like I said, I haven't picked up 9 Souls for a very, 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 very long time. So I'm not sure how that will go. But I guess we could spend 5 hours on the first boss again. But yeah, that is super exciting stuff. Well, I'm super excited to get back into it. And I think there's no better way than to play some good old classic games. Did I start? I don't think I ended up starting any new games before I went away, because I'm pretty sure I didn't want to start any new games. Yeah, I don't think I wanted to. Oh my goodness. So, my friends, hold on, let me label this eyebrows. My friends that I newly made, based off the girl that I met, right, when I was traveling. So her friends were like, they added me to their group chat, which is chill. But they're like, oh, when's your sit-up ready? And I'm like, I think they want to play games, but I think they don't. I don't know. I haven't told them, obviously, my streaming schedule. They do know I stream, but I'm also not the type of person that's going to, what's it called? I don't feel comfortable doing, like, having friends, wow. Having people that I've just met, even though, like, I met them and, you know, we are friends in that sort of sense, but, like, on stream, if that makes sense. But I'm also not the type to give up streaming to hang out and, you know, if you know what I mean, like, play games with them instead of streaming, because I'd rather just stream. That's just me, though. Like, because obviously I don't know them that well, right? So I'm not comfortable having them on my stream just in case. Like, you know, you never know. Like, gotta be kind of careful, I feel like, when you're, yeah, with people you don't really know that well, but when you stream, you don't necessarily want them on stream. Well, that's what, yeah. Anyway, this Friday I might sing a song for my English class because it's almost Christmas, and I might sing an Eminem song. Ooh, interesting. I don't actually know that many Eminem songs, I'm not gonna lie. The Rock I Live Under the Sea is massive. So why is Iru doing a self-portrait? This is a art redeemed by an unfortunate potato. This is the 3rd time I've drawn myself as a clown this year. Crazy, I know. But hello Chris, how are you doing? I hope you are doing well. Yeah, this is literally the 3rd time that I'm drawing myself as a clown. It's crazy. Because I drew myself as, in a similar pose to, if you guys know the Bishoujo horror line, the It's version. So I drew myself as the Bishoujo, like, in that pose for stream. In Spooktober, in Inktober. And then and then I drew myself as in this outfit of Pomni? Is it Pomni? Bro. From the Digital Circus. The clown, yeah. Or the Jester clown, yeah. Really cute. I do a clown confirm. Hello, Tricksters. How are you going? I did see your redeems before. Thank you for them. No clown confirmed, damn. Crazy. No, I don't know what you mean. Clown who? Wouldn't be me. I do class A clown. Woo. Pomni, I have snorted a suitcase full of coke and I'm starting to feel the effects. Oh god. Oh god, an unfortunate potato. Please stay safe. Good, just got home from work. Oh nice, I hope you had a good day at work. Bro, it looks like I'm in fucking pajamas, chat. Bro. It looks like I'm wearing pajamas. Anyway, what I'm gonna do... Am I going to do that? Yeah, I think so. I think we make them in, like, different colors. And I think that would make things a little bit more interesting. I don't know. I really didn't think so too much about the design. I just was like, you know what? Let's do it. You can tell I'm out of practice. It's been like a week. And I do still out of practice. So fun, Leo. I'm about to go back to construction and my app goes, oh, fingers crossed, Chris. That sounds... I hope you enjoy, though. Because I know you... I do remember you asking chat for advice of, like, what you would do. But yeah, I hope you really... I hope you get the job and I hope you enjoy. Because I do feel like, I don't know, you're pretty into construction, so I hope it all works out. I actually got the voice actor for Kane to do a voice over the meme, lol. Oh. Moist strips dots? I mean, I could do dots, but the first thing I thought of when I said dots was like Phasma. Crazy. Crazy. Ooh, I actually like... Oh, that's actually kind of nice. Okay, you know what? I like that. I like that shadow color. I wasn't expecting that, but you know what? I will take it. It's actually a lot nicer than I thought it would be. Didn't you? We could do like light stripes. Light stripes. Light stripes. What happens if I make it... Yeah, we could do light stripes. Phasmo mentioned, yeah. Shadow slaps severely. Right? Don't let the shadows get you. I was talking about it earlier, but by early I mean a while back, over a month, and the whole problem with that is the company rejected me because I was a minor, even though I have more certification than all of the everyday workers aside from my father. Although, it's not illegal to hire minors, right? I don't think so. Like, if you're, like, young. I guess because generally they prefer people to have more experience. And if you're young, you don't have that experience, so-called, that, you know, or they think you don't have that experience. If that makes sense. Like, you may have that experience, but they may not think you have that experience. Which makes things, or can make things, difficult. You know what? Bro, it's my... You know what I should do? I should check. I actually don't remember. I don't actually recall if my clown emote is just a white face. It is, right? I think it is. Hold on. Let me check it in the chat. Oh, you know why? I've just realized. So my clown emote. Oh, that's what I did. I was like, why do I look so white? It's because I made the fringe a different color. Do you reckon, Chad, do we want the rainbow fringe back? Because I didn't want to put fluffy hair. Carpentry, let's go. Home building. Yeah, I hope it all works out for you though, Chris. But yeah, Phasmo mentioned, because I uploaded one of the first VODs that I uploaded. Yes, I'm working on it, Chad. I'm working on uploading my VODs slowly. I forgot yesterday, so I uploaded 3 today. Actually, JK. I didn't upload 3 earlier today, but the reason I uploaded 3 was because that's a full set. One of the rare full sets that I have of VODs. I know, crazy, insane. Super silly, right? Yosh. Airu being Airu, yes. Always being Airu. Airu doing silly things, of course. Of course. But yeah, I don't know. Do we want an unfortunate potato? Do we want rainbow hair, or shall we just leave it? Like similar to the one in my emote, or shall we just leave it? Silly baka, yeah. Is it? I feel like silly baka sounds weird. I feel like usually I'm used to hearing sussy baka, but I don't get called that, but I used to consume a lot of that, of people who would call people a sussy baka. Hello! Unseelie, hello, welcome in. How's it going? How's your stream? Hello. Dan? Oh. What? Mockaminty, Unseelie, hello, and Prayed. It was good. What were you streaming? Hold on, let me give you a shout out really quick. Ooh, Dead Rising, how was that? And what's the game about? I haven't. Thank you for redeeming. Endo, thank you for the redeem. I spent a lot of time looking at my watch. Oh? Do you have to keep an eye on the time? There's a first for everything, you sussy bug. How dare you, Lumen? How dare you? But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Airu Orius, Maui Dolphin PNG tuber from New Zealand. I am currently working on some art redeems. Art redeems from the points that you can accumulate on my channel, the puffies. And yeah, the most recent redeem was Airu as a clown. So here we are. Airu as a clown looking in the mirror. Crazy, right? Yeah, time is really important. Ooh, I hope you made a lot of progress then. Okay, so that is that one. Hold on, I'm just gonna save that really quick. Alright. What's the next art redeem that I want to do? Do I want to... Man, the Winston... Okay. You know what? I think we do. Alright, let's get the hard redeem out of the way, because there's a lot of details on Winston. The Winston skin that was chosen by Mark. He's a gorilla, right? Yeah, we were on the last day. I managed it kind of okay for my first time. Let's go! Awesome to hear. I feel like that's like a huge job, right? Like when you do something like like when you play or experience a game for the first time and you do like really, really well. It's like, like a natural. Hello, Derp, what's up? How's it going? How are you doing? I am trying to find, where's the reference that I have this guy? Because I don't play Overwatch at all. I've seen a bit of gameplay. I don't know all the characters, but I feel like, have I trolled myself and I didn't save a photo? There's no way I didn't save the reference picture of the character, right? There is a way. There's absolute way. Hold on. Pause chat. I need to find it. Give me a second. I need to find it. Right. Let me see. Can I just save it? Oh, yes, perfect. Save it. I can save the PNG. I think the worst part at the moment, which I'm finding with like saving images, like especially if you're looking online, like usually if you're like downloading from like Discord and like wherever you send it from is fine, like it saves as like a PNG, but everything else is like web this, web that. And I'm like, please just give me the normal, just give me a PNG. Like, all I ask for is a PNG. Don't make life difficult. Also. Cuckoo has forsaken us, so we're gonna come bother you. What do you mean? What do you mean what do you mean Cuckoo has forsaken you guys? What happened? He's a scientist. Wait, Winston? His name's Winston, right? For those of you guys play Overwatch. Anyone can be a scientist. All you gotta do is cook. You just have to cook. She lost power? No! Did she just have a power cut? Oh no! I'm so sorry to hear that, Rika. No! You guys are never a bother. You guys could never bother me. What are you talking about? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. I've seen what you guys can do. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut. For the safety. And for my sanity, I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. Yeah. I gotta be careful. I gotta be careful what I say now. Like, not that careful, but you know. Careful enough. Also, where else? I don't think... You can only see his skin here, right? His skin. Alright, let me get rid of his glasses for a second, because the glasses are gonna throw me out. Yeah. I knew the glasses are gonna throw me for a loop. Give me a second. Hold on. Can never bother Airu. What are you cooking, Derp? So we can't bother, eh? Airu casually opening Pandora's box? I feel like I always open Pandora's box. It's free content, you know. I really pray that you did this to Rikai. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Enjoy the, what's it called? What are they called? Sub emotes, intro burp. Big man, Zafin, Bloodscribe Zombie, and Purple Trader 202. I agree, oh lord. Oh lord. She has seen what Derp and I have done to Ricky. I have. And you know, I think Derp, you actually have reasonable timing, because usually, if you like, depending who, like, there were 2 specific individuals in my chat, and they literally did what you and Ender did to Rikai, and I almost cried. I was so overwhelmed, I almost cried. It's not gonna happen. I won't cry now, because I wouldn't say gotten used to it, but like, you know, I'm like, I'm watching you 2. Anything cringe Rikai says gets clipped and made into soundboards. Oh gosh. Why am I'm not surprised. But fair enough. It's like best soundboard, right? What is the cringiest thing Rikai has said? I heard Rikai and chats and Shineless, who's currently not here. Maybe is, but anyway. Scheming saying Airu is lewd. God damn. Rude. Airu lewd? No. No way. Airu's not lewd. I don't know what you're talking about. Pogchat? Will you have her saying, you are my little... Wait, really? How did you guys manage that? How did you manage that? That is impressive. I am very impressed with you guys. I am very impressed. Isn't Rikai's first year anniversary coming up or something? I vaguely remember hearing about this. She was tricked? How was she tricked? Oh no. Oh no. I mean, to be fair, I feel like you can catch me saying some stuff, but usually not. Usually not. Just depends. It depends if I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna read everything in chat. Don't do that. Don't just read everything that's written in chat. It's gotta pass the, it's gotta pass the, okay test first, supposedly, but I don't really think too much or too hard about it. Which could land me in trouble later on. Bamboozled. Oh, dude. I don't think. How many of my chat think Airu is lewd? I don't think so. I don't think I would consider it. Okay, look. Airu can be sus or say sus stuff. Sometimes. Sometimes. Not a lot. Wait, maybe not. Like, in moderation, you know? You know, there's a time and a place. I have a clip, just a soundboard. Alright. And can I get the clip asking for a friend? Ludru. No! You guys have jumped on that train too? Crazy. It's crazy. Also, there's like... That is like not good, what's it called? Contrast. Yeah. Not good contrast. But chat, we won. Rika is playing Hades this week, chat. We won. If it's not just a train anymore, it's an entire rail system. That's... Yeah, I know. I know. I'm so excited. The only loot I remember is the kappa. How's the kappa loot? What? I think what they mean by lewd is like saying lewd things, but I think what Channels was really meaning is that Airu is sus. And I'm like, I don't think so, man. I don't think I'm that sus. Dejin maybe in terms of like the hours I stream and some of this content I maybe consume, but lewd, nah. You should hear the sus thing she says about Rico. What? I do. What kind of apple do you like? Washington? Apple? Fuji apple? Green apple? I feel like I'm gonna say something and you're gonna like... Now I'm very cautious. I feel like I'm walking into something. Wait, there's a different apples aside from sour and sweet? Yes, Chris, there's so many different types of apples and species. I feel like any option I'm gonna choose, you're gonna have some comeback. It'll be a very similar thing when people line you up for a D's nut strokes or something, right? Am I right? Some are used for different purposes. Yeah, like the Granny Smith apple, cherry apples. There's like lots of different like Royal Gala, Brayburn, Granny Smith, Fuji. You can even get like half pear, half apple, a papple. They call them papples in Australia. Some are cooking apples. Yeah, what? No, I just like to ask random questions. All right. I say in juice, green apples. Green apples and juice. I actually prefer to eat cooked apples rather than like, you know, just a standard apple. I'm not gonna lie. But I really like apple juice. Apple juice is like one of my favorite juices. Especially like freshly like squeezed apple juice is bomb, chat. Yeah. How about you guys? What apples do you like? Some are meant for just plain eating. Baked green apples. Baked any apples, to be honest. The grape flavored there's a grape flavored apple. Apples. Grape what? Huh? There was a grape flavored apple? I don't believe it. What? Alright, what other color do I need to add? What? Okay, chat, what color is this guy's eyes? Like, he has glasses on. What color is Winston's eyes, chat? Are they brown? Like, I don't know what color they are. His glasses kind of covered, but how I've drawn him on the angle, I still need part of his eyes. Anyone who plays Overwatch 2, please tell me. What color is Winston's eyes? Please and thank you. I appreciate. Magenta. Real? He has pink eyes? Like magenta? JK, I don't know. I would believe you, Derp. I would have given him pink eyes. They're like yellowish. Oh, so like a golden yellow or... Okay, let me... You know what? Let's start with dark and then we work our way up. Yeah, and then we work our way up. Man. Man, Lumen, why do you have one for everything I say? It's crazy. Maybe I should just stop talking. Bro, would you guys redeem that if I had like a, what? I don't know. No talking for like X amount of time. Actually, maybe I shouldn't do that. I don't know if I would break that instantly. I don't play Overwatch either. Wait, what other games do you play, Derp? What other games do you play? Did you try? You bought the Metroidvania, right? I'm pretty sure from my memory, my terrible memory right now. Did you try it already? Or have you tried it? He's not redeemed, no. What Metroid was it? Wait. Man, I don't remember. Was it you or Simon that picked up the Metroidvania, the new one that was on the wish list? It might have been Simon. Was it Simon or was it you, Derp? I don't remember. It's one of you two. I bought the 9 souls. Yes, let's go. Vernal Edge. Were you also the one that picked up Vernal Edge? Which is also 60% off right now. I can't play Dark Souls, Chris. I cannot play those games. I hate that game. It's a Souls-like. You know, you're meant to not enjoy the game. Oh yeah, I picked that up. Okay, phew. I was like, am I misremembering? Like, is my memory that bad? I feel like it wasn't that long ago. I was like, am I... Bro, you're making me lose my marbles. Like, I lost my marbles a long time ago, or maybe I just wasn't born with marbles, but... You know what, let's go with Airu wasn't born with marbles. Wait, I need to make the... Simon, hello, what's up? How's it going? Hollow Knight. You would be correct, it is Hollow Knight. It is the green path. It is also in the bottom of my screen. It's probably really small though, maybe. Yo, Hollow Knight, let's go. Was it Takita that picked it up? No, I don't think so. I don't recall if I asked Takita what she picked up. I don't recall if I did. Don't remember, chat. Oh my god. I don't like Souls, like, I'm so bad. I installed Dark Souls 2 and couldn't be the first boss. The same with Lies of P. Lies of P is meant to be, like, more friendly, though, in terms of a Souls-like game. Is what I've heard. And I've heard it's really, really good. The reason I can't play them isn't because I hate them, is because literally I get motion sick. And getting motion sick, playing a game is not a good time. So I'd rather just not. Because, like, in terms of, like, Souls-like games, right? Like, there's the third-person POV ones like Dark Souls, Lies of P, Elden Ring and stuff, right? And, like, Nioh and things like that. But, like, the 2D ones, like, the Metroidvania, like, ones, right? I really like those. I like to play them in, like, a sequence, like, all in a row to just keep it very consistent so we, like, finish an entire game in, like, a set sort of thing. Whereas with, like, a Souls-like game with my motion sickness, I cannot do that. And that would suck. And I've, like, tried, obviously, I've played Nioh, I think, twice now, maybe 3 times. We haven't gone that far, albeit, but I literally cannot play them like 2 days in a row. It would be like, I'll last 5 hours for like the first day, and the second day would be like an hour, not even an hour, and I'd die. I love Souls-like games, very fun. I think they're challenging, which is what is fun about them, right? But yeah, have you tried 9 Souls yet, Derp? It's alright. Next after we get Rekka on Hades, though, I hope she gets addicted to Hades. Don't tell her I said this. But 9 Souls next. I know Takita's making her way through 9 Souls, so that's really, really cool to see. That bastard kept running and running. I was 20 minutes into one and he kept running. He was scared of you. It's okay. Don't be offended. They were just scared of you. Check it on top of the eye layer, I suppose. There's dark shades. Okay. Actually, what happens if I make it multiply? Oh, Yo, that's actually perfect. Let's go. Also, I just realized I didn't add like his little, you know what? Maybe they can just sit on his nose. You know what, chap? They just gotta sit on his nose. I'm taking a creative liability here, and the glasses are gonna sit on his nose because I don't want to draw the frames right now. Real. Don't want to draw the frames. Okay, let's do the color red because there's a lot of red. I really should have put this on a different, like, on a separate canvas so I could color pick, but we're just gonna go for gold. We're gonna go for golden ball. This is how Airu works. Where's red? I need... Oh my goodness, I forgot. I didn't... The gun is slightly different. The gun is mostly gold. Wow, that's kind of disappointing, not gonna lie. Yeah, the gun is gold. Like, it's mostly gold. Like, there's not really much else I can tell you other than it's gold. And that makes me kind of sad. I don't know why it makes me sad, but it's like mostly gold. Like, there's one piece of like red, I think, right? And there's yellow for the stars, but that's about it. That's really disappointing. Man, I'm kind of disappointed. I'm not gonna lie. I'm quite disappointed. Not yet. Trying to finish Vernal Edge first, then trying it. Ooh, what's Vernal Edge like? Dope. Are you enjoying it? I am always looking to pick up more Metroidvanias if I can help it. Which is why I guess I'm drawn to Metroidvanias, because they're challenging, right? One, there is a map that you have to kind of like uncover bit by bit, or you just get lost, which I do regardless if there's a map. And then the boss fights aren't necessarily easy. And I think the interesting thing is like some Metroidvanias are more Souls-like than others. Like not all of them are that Souls-like, I would say, right? Like I would say Ender Lilies, in terms of like how much damage you do to the boss versus how much damage they do to you. It's crazy. So, but yeah, I'm pretty sure we are meant to get. I have kind of royally somehow fucked that up. Anyway, we are meant to get. Are we not meant to get the Ender Magnolia in January? I want challenging in a video game. I'm going to completely design my own farm in Minecraft. No YouTube. Fair enough, Chris. Fair enough. What's your favorite Souls game, Trickster? What is your favorite? I'm curious. I know a lot of people were recommending Lines of P, but man, I really wish. Though to be fair, how much? I wonder actually how much motion sickness medicine is. I wonder if I could take that and be okay. I don't know if it's worth that risk, but we could try it. I don't have any, but I could find some. I could find some, chat. I could find some. Watch me accidentally color this entirely wrong, but it's okay. I think almost it's easier to color it in... You know what? We are gonna not color these in that color because I think it might be easier to color them in that yellow. Yellow color. This one is fine. I think we can get away. Oh, actually, yeah. Let's color them. Yeah, because it's a dark color. Deselect. D for deselect. Also, that's... So far, yes. Island jumping and finding out if you have the required in-game skills to finish said map, but could do with more enemies. Ooh, okay. Sounds good. I'd say OG Demon Souls. Or Dark Souls 3 is my fave. Ooh. See. I think I've seen a little bit of Dark Souls 3. But obviously haven't played, but I think I've seen a little bit. The worst part is I can watch people play the game, I just can't play them myself. Although I would say partly, I think a lot of it is also because I'm not used to movement in those types of games in terms of like moving the camera angle around. Because That's also like part of the reason I think I don't have a good time. Somehow not good. Make myself motion sick faster by moving is it the left joystick? Left hand joystick to move your when you moving the character view around, right? Yes, I think so. No, it's right hand, right? That's one of them. I think it's the right hand joystick. I can't do it. I just struggle straight. It's so bad. Let's go. Oh my god! Hello, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hello, how was your stream? Give me a second. Oh my god, give me a second. I'm gonna gonna give you a shout out real quick. Thank you for the follow, Sunset. How's it going? It's... Why? Thank you for the raid. Hello, Dandy. Hello, Sunset. Just gonna make sure I type one name right. Sometimes, you know what I don't like about... Sometimes they don't like give you that pop-up and so you know you've got the name right. Yeah, how is Marvel Rivals? How's it going? The stream is absolutely different to Spotify Ray Shirley. What, Chris? You have no problem stream as well. Thank you. It is good. It's good. It's pretty chill. It's good to be back. Yeah, I hope you your stream, Jackal Joker, was good as well. And I hope you're enjoying Marvel Rivals. I've heard a little bit about the game. All I know is there's a shark, and the shark is heckin' cute. That's all I know about the game. And there's lots of clips on X about it right now. But yeah, welcome in Raiders, Aidu, Aureus, Maui, Dolphin, PNG, Trooper from New Zealand. We are currently finishing off some art redeems before I was traveling and moving home. So now we're just finishing those off because I didn't get to finish them before I left to move home. So now that's what we're doing. Yes, the point redeems. But yeah, hopefully I'll be able to finish them all tonight, because that would be great. And then we can kind of reset the... I wouldn't say reset the point redeem thing, but you know what I'm saying. Like, reset it in terms of, like, they can start piling up again instead of continuing to pile up and not be finished. That's such a cute emote, Unseelie. I love it. But yeah, I heard the shark is a healer, right? I think Karaika was telling me. I think you guys will know Karaika as Lex though, or Rex. Hey, Genie Problem, what's up? How's it going? How are you doing? Alrighty. He has like slightly off grey beige gloves. It's like in between. Man, what is the skin and why have they... Mark Barter, if you are in chat, which you may not be, might be too early for you. I don't remember if you're on holiday yet or not. Curse you in choosing really, I didn't even finish oh my god, chat. Didn't finish drawing the... I do. Drawings, requesting super difficult things to draw. And testing Airu's ability to draw. Also, what the heck? Did I not draw the whole thing in? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. I literally didn't. I didn't draw the rest of like the... Oh my god. That's crazy. That's actually dumb. Oh my goodness. I didn't. Chat, I didn't draw it. So we're going to freehand. Go. We're going to freehand this part. If it looks a bit funny, apologies in advance. My Life 2D friend did a great job on all of them. Let's go! I love that. I think it's always like really nice when you have, or like when you are able to commission your friends, or they, I guess sometimes out of the blue, your friends, or like when friends just surprise you with things like that, right? It is just very wholesome. Like most recently, I haven't shown it on stream. I save? I don't remember if I saved. I know I saved it on my phone. But recently, Crystal, one of my streamer friends, Crystal Lee, drew my avatar as a YCH for VGN. So like a Christmas one. Hold on, let me pause. Let me find it and let me show you guys. So if you guys are curious and would like one for yourself, you can go ahead and get one as well and commission her. I don't know if she's put up her commissions just yet, but give me a second. I think I did actually save it into my fan art folder. Give me a second. Let me check. Did I? I did not. Crazy. Alright, let me see if I'll bring it up on stream. Give me a second. But yeah, if you guys want... So this was... Wait. Let me find it. It is amazing and gorgeous. For those of you guys who have seen it, but for those of you who haven't, this was what Crystal Lee drew. So this is going to be a YCH on Crystal Lee's, what's it called? VGen for Christmas. So, hold on, let me shout out Crystal. Wait, hold on. Let me just double check the name is correct. Oh my god, I hate this. I hate how sometimes it picks up, chat. Like, it literally picks up. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, they're currently live playing Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion. So go check them out if you're curious. She's very, very, very lovely and sweet. Also an artist. And she also rigged her own model and everything. She's super, super sweet. So go give her some up. And if you're curious, don't be afraid to ask her for like VGen link for a commission of this sort of your character or any character in a gift box for Christmas. Yeah, super cute. Her background is gorgeous, chat. I cannot. She is so talented. I need to get lessons from Crystal on how to draw backgrounds real. Right, Unsealy? Yeah. Yeah, if you're curious, she's currently playing a game right now. She also streams and also does art and plays a bunch. It's very, 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 very chill. Very chaotic as well, but very, very, very lovely and sweet. Yeah. That is the most recent oopsie. That's another RD. So many RDMs, chat. Good night, people. I gotta fix my sleep schedule because I gotta go work soon. No worries, Chris. Have a good sleep. Thank you for popping by. Appreciate it. My aunt Mama has surprised me with gifts before. This was before I started VTubing though. Ooh. That's really cool though. I love that. I love that. What else was I? But yeah, quite a few. I think when I very first started, like last year June, a lot of my friends surprised me. They were like, here! And I'm like, so it's always like I think it's always like a surprise, and quite often it makes your day, right? I don't know. I feel like they always, like, friends always have, like, I don't know if they have a way of knowing, but they always have a way of, you know, just making your day in that sort of regard. Like, and surprising you in the ways you're not expecting at that time, if that makes sense. Alright, so I think we got that now. Woohoo! Alright. Okay, make sure. That's the wrong color, Airu. Come on. Right, where Alice is, I think that's mostly it. There is a part down here as well of his shirt that is slightly darker than that, but I think, which I'm going to, but yeah, I also love doing the same for my friends, surprising them with art and things like that for like special occasions. I just think it's like a really nice and fun thing to do. Yosh. I think like this color is actually not meant to be like as dark. But you know what? I'm lazy, so we're not gonna fix it. We're not gonna fix it. We are not going to fix it because I don't want to fix it. It's already like difficult, so I'm sitting here like, you know what? No. Gold or yellow? I guess it doesn't really matter. I guess like some of it is gold and some of it turns yellow, and I'm like just really unsure if we just make it yellow and then turn it to gold. Maybe that might be the smartest option at the moment, is to make it gold. Where's the D button? I'm still getting used to like my current setup and like the positions of everything. So we will make do for now. Oh my goodness. I don't know what wait, huh? How did that, hey? Hello? How did you even select that? I don't even know, that's crazy, that's wild. Question self? Yeah, real. I really need to, this just gives me more emphasis that I really need to properly program the buttons. on my tablet. It would just make my life way easier than it currently is. But, you know, Airu's laziness knows no bounds. I don't know, I'm sure you guys, maybe you guys do, maybe you guys don't. Like, have those, like, days where you're like, I'm feeling super, like, productive. And, like, therefore, super productive or, like, just super efficient. Or, like, maybe the word is motivation. Like, super motivated. And, like, when you're super motivated, the efficiency is super high, right? But, like, when there's, like, no motivation, it's like, yeah, when there's, like, low, it's, like, low. Super low. Like, all-time low. Okay, I need to make sure this part's colored in as well. And then, like, the rest is gold. Ooh, true. You know what? I think we're gonna do the gun separately for the most part because I think that might be a smarter idea. If I don't, then something else is gonna happen and I will do something silly. I don't really want to risk doing anything super silly right at the moment. Can you imagine? That would be... yeah. I don't want to do something super silly yet. But, you know what? There's a time and a place for super Airu silly. Stupid moves. Today is not one of those days, okay? Not gonna happen. Not going to happen. Not yet, anyway. Alright, let's make a thing for the gun. A layer for the gun! Alright, do we want it that yellow? I'm pretty sure all of the Overwatch guns are very detailed, right? Like, I remember drawing... who was it? I drew 2 other characters, chat. Do I remember who they were? The guy with, like, the super cute skin. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness, I cannot remember. They're like little dumplings, right? Are they little dumplings? I don't remember anymore, chat. It's been a hot minute. I think so. 2 little cute, like... Pachimaru! The Pachimaru skin guy. Yeah, I drew him, and I drew, like, the thief-looking guy. I don't remember their names, I'm so sorry. Usually I'm okay at names, but if it's, like... I think it's worse. Like, I'm worse with names, especially if I don't consume or play the game. Like, you bet I could, like, tell you right now, like, the names of, the agents in Valorant, because I used to play, and I used to consume a reasonable amount of, like, the pro play content. But, anything that I don't really consume? Nah, man. No way I'll know. I guess I won't know, like, necessarily, like, the newer agent. Well, some of the latest agent. The one with the, like, rose thorns and stuff. Because I didn't play that patch at all. But yes. But for the most part. The rest of them, I will know who they are. Because I played. So it makes things easier if you consume the content. It's like anime, right? If you consume the content, then it's a lot easier to work out. It's definitely a lot easier to work out what is what. Gold, and then I also wanted the red to come back, this one, and then we're gonna outline it, right? Indeed we are. But yeah, oh my goodness, so I think almost all my packages for the year have come in. There's like a few more that I'm really excited for. Because Kaori Miyazono's re-release scale figure from Good Smells coming out next week. Wait, in 6 days, chat. And I'm pretty sure from memory, Good Smell now use DHL shipping, which means I know it's Christmas time, but DHL, like, even in December, usually from Japan to New Zealand, it's like 3 days. Like, 3 to, like, 5 days. 7 days, like, max. Like, it's super quick. It's crazy. And I really appreciate that. I'm not going to complain about that. I love that. I love how quick. I love how quick it is. Is there any more that's, like, red? Or am I trolling? And then vice versa. Where's the red layer? There is literally gold around the edges. And then the lookup figures for who is it? Suo and my goodness, what's his name? Suo and Ren from Windbreaker are also due out in December. Same with Haruka or Sakura's Android. So we haven't been given a release date for Sakura's Nendroid, but usually the lookup figures come out literally at the end of the month, so I don't think I'll get those till January. Unfortunately. Not that my army of lookup figures needs to expand. I currently have 10, I think. 8 from Blue Lock and 2 from Windbreaker. But I know Blue Lock are releasing another 8. Are they releasing 8? Shit. Oh my god. Now that I think about it, I think they are releasing another 8. Oh my god, my poor wallet. And the Apothecary Diaries, Jinchi and Mao Mao are getting lookup figures at some point too, which I presume maybe they'll have prototypes up soon, question mark? I don't know for sure, but maybe, which would be kind of cool. Because obviously the second season starts in January, which is actually not that far away, which is wild. It's crazy, right? Like, where has our year gone? It literally disappeared on us. Someone, like, you know what? Chronos took up the time and spat it out. Yeah, also, I don't know what I did here, but I drew it wrong, but that's okay. We'll just ball. It's okay. I will deal with it. Wait, will I deal with it? I don't know. We'll deal with it. It's okay. I just realized I drew it wrong. Kind of drew it wrong in a sense, but it's okay. You know what? Let's just... Let me add another layer here. And we're gonna make it gray. Because it should be gray here as well. Yeah. Everything in digital art can be fixed, which is nice. I find like, quite often, if you're drawing normally, you can't fix it. It's like GG. GG over. Thank God you can fix everything in digital art. What a godsend. And then that's like a kind of a camo green for like a lot of the other details. So that's nice. Okay, let me get the, what's it called? It's like a light yellow. It's like a beige. It's not quite beige though. It's like a yellow. Maybe not quite yellow. I don't know, man, but we ballin'. Oh, yeah, because these two parts are different. So these two parts are different to, like, this part, which is, like, his shirt, right? So then this is white. Alrighty. Let's make another layer somewhere. And then, okay, so this part is red, and... You know what? I think this is white. You know what? It's like slightly off-white. So let's make it slightly off-white. Not fully not white, but not like full. Wow. I make no sense. Don't mind me, chat. It makes no sense. Confirmed. Woo. It's okay. We will make it all work out. Ready? Wait. What did I do? Okay, I need another layer there. Okay, and then we can draw the little patterns in. What are the patterns? So, actually... Ooh, I like the contrast, actually, that they've used color-wise on the design for Winston here. I'm not sure I'll be actually able to add all the finer details, but we can try. Where's the red first? I gotta color this in. Aha! Bro, I labeled... You know what, chat? I say this every time. Label your layers. If you're drawing, label your layers. If you don't label them, you'll regret it. You'll regret it real. Alright, he has like a... Oh my goodness. Like a heart. Oh my goodness me. A heart. Heart to... Eh? Eh? Why are you not work... Oh. Eh? Me? That is the wrong layer, that's why. I was like, why is it not working? You're on the wrong layer. Don't mind me, chat. I am balling. Sort of. Sort of. Is something knocking again? Good. I can hear something and I don't know what it is. It's not like a weird... It's not quite a weird noise, but it's probably something that shouldn't... I don't know. Honestly, at this point, I'm just like, As long as stuff isn't dying. I remember, like, one time when I was on stream, like, in the middle of, like... Literally in the middle of stream. What happened was that I was... What was I doing? I was playing Valorant, I think. It would have been like one of the in Iru's early days of streaming. One of my wires, or like you know the protected wires, like they're covered in like soft material that's connected to the graphics card. I'm pretty sure they're the wires that make the RGB work. I could be wrong, but one of them had gotten like it had come loose from wherever it was perched. And it started hitting my fan. It was making this awful noise. And I was like, what is going on? So I, like, in the middle of a stream, had to, like, undo the glass on my, like, tower and, like, try and work out what the fuck was going on. I was like, what the heck is that? What have I broken? Like, it was a scary time. I feel like anytime your PC makes a funny noise or, like, a weird noise, you're just like what's happening? Well, I know I am like that. I'm like, like, is that correct? Should it be making that noise? And it's like freak alcohol. Right. Why does the side that I just drew look so much better than the side I did first? That's crazy. Man. It's okay. Wood. Wood color. What is wood color, chat? What is wood color? It's kind of... Okay, you know what? We make it light and then we can draw, like, you know how wood has grains? Right? Then we can draw the grains. Yeah. I think that's a good idea. Well, I think I went too light. Oh, I know. Why are you trolling? Uh-oh. That's not the right button. Definitely not the right button. Okay. We can go slightly darker, I think. Yeah, that's a little bit better. And then just space. And like, you know how like wood has like, you know, grains? Yeah. That's what we're going for here. Although I feel like I'm just not doing a very good job of that, but it's fine. There are definitely brushes you can get to get patterns, but I'm not looking for one right now. No. Nope, not right now. It looks like realistic enough, right? Although, I feel like, would this not just be really uncomfortable? It looks wooden, like, I know maybe it suits, like, what's it called? It, Axis armor, maybe? Whatever. No, thank you. I wonder if, like, I blur it or whatever, it would increase the effect of a wooden effect. Because it's not as, like, harsh, if that makes sense. It's just like when, you know how some animations or just in general, like some artwork, where if your background is super crazy, like bold, the actual, what's it called? the main thing you want to focus on is usually the character and not the background. So quite often the backgrounds are a little bit more like they're blurred, a little bit more blurred or like softer, if that makes sense, so that your character fits the background. I don't know. There's a word. I don't remember what word I'm looking for, but hopefully you understand what I'm talking about. Probably not, because a lot of shit comes out of my mouth and I don't remember half the shit I say. So probably not useful. This is why I like chat clip stuff. They clip stuff for like later, and then we're like, see, Airu, you said XYZ, and I was like, so what? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. And then they're like, we caught you in 4K, and I'm like, oh. Well, I was like, well, guess I can't escape those allegations, then, you know. Yeah, you can't escape when people catch you in 4K and you say something silly. Just a little silly, and you can't do anything. You're just like, oh no, it's over. It's over real. Why did I not add that anymore? You know what? It's okay. Let's go to the camo green. Let's call the layer camo. So quite often, I don't know, artists in chat, how do you label your layers? Do you label them in colors, or do you label them in like, for example, hat? Do you label a hat, the color, like, do you label it hat and just color like one thing by one, or do you just label it by colors? I'm kind of curious. Curious what people do. Okay. Oh, that is what in there. Oh, you're trolling. You're actually trolling. It's fine. We can continue trolling. It's okay. I don't want to. Okay. You know what? I can work with that color. Yeah, we can work with that color. We can work with that color and make it darker. She says she can work with the color, but actually, realistically, no. Oh, I've actually colored it wrong. Great. It's okay. We'll just have to make do. Wait. I don't think you're meant to see this part. Oh, yeah, no, that part's red, but then this part's not. Okay. That's why I split it like that. Now it makes sense. The understanding for the character right now. None. 0. Absolutely 0. I still think that's not quite the right color, is it? It's like a bit too green. It's not green enough. It's not dark enough, rather. I should say. It's like too... Okay, maybe this color? Okay, that's better. That is a lot better. Okay. Alright, that's cool. Okay. Let's make it slightly darker for here. Man! This is when you learn Airu cannot color in the lines. Which is honestly nothing new. But I also need the red again. Where's my red layer? Airu's red layer. Yo. Red layer real. Okay, wood. Wood. Where's my wood layer? Okay, you know why I couldn't find it? I labeled it wad, not wood. Oh, man. Airu spelling? What is that? Crazy. Non-existent, chat. Olanai, what's up? How's it going? How are you doing? How's it going? What you been up to? Also, I kind of want to give me back this camo-ish color, and we're gonna actually dust off the hat, which is... We're gonna dust off the hat with this, I think. What happens if I put it as an overlay? Will it give me that color, or will it not? Oh, it does. Okay, cool. Actually, that's nice. Maybe I make it a bit lighter for the hat then. Yeah. Because the hat is like kind of like a interesting color. It's not actually like super dark. And I actually made it way darker than it needed to be. Just got home from work. Gonna chill now. How you be? Oh, nice. Good work. I hope you had a good day at work. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. Yes. I'm a lot better than I was yesterday. a better like mind space, I guess, in terms of not annoyed, very chill, very happy to be back. Getting back into the groove of things, I think, and trying to find or like work out a routine. So I have spent the last few days obviously settling back into home, setting up my setup, setting up my room, rearranging my room and stuff like that. So that's been really good, and I think once everything is sorted, which I think it is right now, like I'm pretty sure it's like as nice as I want it currently, then start getting into the routine of like, you know, going for a run in the morning, like before, like super early in the morning, like maybe, I don't know, 5:30, because I think it gets light here around 5 nowadays, so 5:30, go for a run, like, I don't know, a 4K run, 2K or 4K, I don't know, maybe they're just a short run, and then go about my day, you know, work out what I want to do, and how I want to spend my days now that I don't have work, but yeah, I think it's been really nice, to come back. To be fair, it doesn't feel odd to me, because I guess in previous years, I usually go home in December anyway for a break. It's just like this time I'm not going back. So I don't feel like super weird about having left at the moment, I guess, because it hasn't come to the point where I'm like, oh, I gotta go back, if that makes sense. So I don't know if I'll ever feel weird about things like that I've moved home. Like, I don't know if it's fully set in. Like, obviously, you know, I usually go home for like Christmas every single year from my job and stuff. Hello, Mark. What's up? I was cursing at you before, by the way. I wonder why I was cursing at you before. For always giving super... I think your first ever redeem was from a game, right? It was a nurse lady, if I wasn't mistaken. And since then, your redeems have gotten, like, progressively, like, more difficult. And I was just cursing before. Saying... I was like, you always give me, like, more difficult requests every single time. Like, yes, it's alright. We get them done, though. We do get them done. Yeah, we do get them done, but my goodness. Why fucking lol? What do you think? Nice guy, glad to hear. Hopefully things stay good. I'm eating my food, so I'm gonna lurk in the dungeon. No worries, enjoy the lurk? What dungeon? There's no dungeon here. What are you talking about? Because you give very difficult requests. You know what? Deep down, Airu is thankful because it means I can practice, like, my attention to detail, you know, and things like that. So deep down, I am grateful. It may not seem like it right now, but deep down, Airu is grateful. Somewhere in my small brain, we are grateful for the heart requests that you guys give me. Not right now, though. Oh. Yeah, not right now, though. It's okay. You will be forgiven, eventually. Maybe. Maybe, yeah. Maybe you'll be forgiven eventually. But for now. It's okay, I promise this is the last hard one, bro. He's gonna cut. Yeah, so the next one's gonna be extremely difficult, right? You know what is funny? This are the less detailed skins. Bro. That's what I'm saying. The next one's gonna be like an extremely detailed skin, isn't it? Isn't it? I see how it is. Alright, I'll prepare myself. I'll prepare myself now. No, it's okay. I jest. It'll be okay. I will make it work no matter what. I'll do my best to make it work. Yeah, Airu will always do her best to make things work. And if they don't work, then we go back to the drawing board and try again. Yeah, that's how it works over here. Boss level incoming! No. Why would you do that? I know you will, but why? Surely not. Right? Surely not, right? Right? Surely you wouldn't. You wouldn't, right? You wouldn't, right? I shouldn't test you guys. I know you guys would. I know. If I say that you guys won't do something, you will absolutely go and do it. I know. I have learned this lesson a long time ago. I think the most interesting part is like the hardest, not the hardest, the most detailed parts are usually the guns. That's usually what I found. Hello, monkey, what's up? Well, I am drawing some type of... Okay, what species is Winton, guys? Is he gorilla? Gorilla? Question mark. He looks like a gorilla, chat. I don't know. Winton, is he gorilla, right? He's a gorilla, right? Haha. I don't know. I have no idea. I have so many layers, I have lost track. Some of them are labeled properly and some of them are not. Gorilla, he's a smart monkey. Are you telling me that other monkeys are not smart? Do you play Winton a lot, by the way, Mark? What sort of like abilities does Winton have? I'm kind of curious now. But yeah, how are you doing, monkey? Hello, how are you doing? I am looking for the black layer. Oh, we could make it white. I watched What Eating Gilbert Grape and Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. He has it. And how were they? Did you enjoy, monkey? I haven't watched those, but I hope you enjoyed. He has a leap and a zappy gun. Alright? Is it useful? Useful abilities? Then I would say maybe. Maybe I'm trolling. I don't know, because I've never played this game, so I don't know. You know what? I think. Hold on. I need to add the lights. Okay, hold on. Where's the red? Where's the red layer? That's right. We are getting somewhere. I promise. We are getting somewhere. Here's like lights here. They are like golden lights, so maybe I should make them like yellow. Yeah, this is more accurate. There's 4. Okay, you know what? And Overwatch 2 is the only smart one. He is scientist, but there is also a smart hamster. I feel like I've heard of the hamster. I feel like my friend used to play the hamster. Maybe. No, I don't know. I've heard of the hamster. Maybe my friend's arch nemesis was the hamster. Alright, I think. Okay, wait, hold on. Did I color those in even? I did. You know what? I think we're good. I think we happy with how that ended up. Yeah, I think we're happy with how that ended up. Alright. We're 3 down, chat. We're 3 down. Let's go. So why is the hamster smart? Why is the hamster smart? Why is the hamster smart? Alright. Okay, you know what? Let's do the easy one first. Let's do the easy... The easy redeem first. Yeah. What I mean by easy is like easy to color because it's literally my avatar. And it's the back of my head, so there's like literally no details. We're moving on to Shineless's redeem. Boom, 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 boom. This is giving me Vivzy Pop vibes. What is giving you Vivzy Pop Up vibes? The monkey. Wake up from last night and I played Overwatch 2 until 1 AM. Oh my god, the monkey. Oh, I see. Oh, like you mean the color? Now, this is the real question. I've actually never really thought about how my hair worked. I think there's like once upon a time there is actually a once upon a time there was like a, what do we call them, like a decent reference sheet, a proper reference sheet for Aeru. Once upon a time there used to be one. There was one. I don't know what happened to it. It died in my it died when my hard drive died. So like I did actually have like a plan like for the hair, but honestly, I don't remember what it looks like now. So we just bought. Oh, the costume. Yeah. I can see that. Hair is hair. It was lost to history. Just bald. Just bald, chat. Forever bald. I feel like... Oh. Have I royally screwed this? Or have I not? We've actually done it. Okay, let's go. Okay. Because it's got to be... I think it's got to be an odd number, right? For this to work. Look, I don't remember. I don't remember the details. If it's on my left-hand side, if it's my left now, and we're looking at me, I'm pretty sure it's blue. This should be blue. I'm pretty sure. Trying to think. Actually, I'm looking at my model right now. That's correct. It is blue. I was like, wait, my model's literally on screen. Why did I not check that? I was not trolling. Not today. Not today. Trolling yesterday, but not today. I wonder if I... Hold on. Let me change the line art a little bit. I just remember I wasn't too happy with the line art when I drew this. So I think what I'll do is I'll make the tail. Oopsie. The tail come through here. Yo. I think what I will do is probably start redrawing parts of this, because I remember, like, I didn't quite like how I'd organized it, if that made sense. Like, I don't like how I didn't get the view quite right. Oh, it's not overlay I want there. Add glow, thank you. I save mine in, like, different places. Ooh. Do you save them, like, each time? Like, do you make a different save file for at each point? Or do you just save... Hamster's making scientific breakthroughs. Oh. Here changes? It does. That's why I mean, chat. So every single time that I get my friends, like, sometimes there'll be, like, 6... Sometimes there'll be even number of strands, and sometimes there's an odd number. So sometimes it looks symmetrical, and sometimes it doesn't. Most of the time it's not. It's asymmetrical. Because I think asymmetrical looks cooler for whatever reason. I don't know. Usually, like, compositions, like, you know when you're, like, laying stuff out, usually it's easier to organize something that's, like, an odd number rather than an even number. If that makes sense. Like, it looks nicer. Like, more aesthetically pleasing. If that makes sense. I feel like I made this, like, too, I made my arm come out too much. You know what? That looks better. Even though it kind of looks like really chunky. If that makes sense. I think it looks better this way. And some days I do hair changes pattern. Exactly. You know how like a... I don't remember what I was going to go for there. You know like how like, I don't know. They change, like, octopus and, like, cuttlefish can change the color of their skin. That's my hair. Or, like, a chameleon can change the color of its skin. That's me, real. Why are you clowning me, bro? Why am I getting clowned right now? What the fuck? Why am I getting clowned? Bum 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 bum. Man, the soundtrack will never get old though, real. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. I want it darker. And that's like a really sad, like, pattern. I do. Come on. Ah, that's the wrong pen. Oh my god. If that's the side, then this should be the side as well. Then we can add the little details. Let's go. I think the little details are like pain. Low-key, sometimes pain. Because in theory, there should actually be, it should actually be, outlined as well, which, when it's a chibi, like I've always said, chibi should always be like a little bit less detail, so it's more like selecting which details to keep or to emphasize and like what are main points, if that makes sense. Alright, the rain cloud should be a gray color. Gray rain cloud chatter. We make it look fluffy. Why Aido has popcorn on her? Popcorn? That's not popcorn, that's bacteria. What do you mean, bro? It's not popcorn, it's bacteria. I wouldn't eat that if I were you though, chat. Actually, to be fair, some of us will have this bacteria in our nasopharynx anyway. Let's be real. So, and it can get into your gut too and give you really terrible food poisoning. Fun fact. I still want to eat it, bro. I don't know, man. Alright, up to you what you want to ingest. It can give you really terrible, like, food poisoning. Like, if, like, I think there's stages in food production with, like, ham and meats where this bacteria can, you know, colonize and make you have food poisoning. Yeah, maybe it's a good bacteria like the one that makes bread grow, like yeast. Like yeast? Is that what you're talking about? You know, like, cheese is also from starter cultures of bacteria and stuff, right? And so is, like, beer and things like that. Like, a lot of the fermented foods use bacteria, right? And things like sauerkraut and things like that, I'm pretty sure, from memory. Yep. Yeast is not bacteria, though. Yeast is a fungi, so it's like a microorganism, right? Like, fungi can come in, like, there's two different forms, right? There's, like, the yeast form, and then there is, like, oh my goodness, I cannot remember for the life of me. I don't work with fungi, so, like, when they have flowers, it looks like flowers under a microscope. They have, like, phyla and things like that, and they're, like, really pretty. Like, aspergillus looks really pretty under the microscope. They literally look like flowers, like, on x-ray, but flowers. They're not good for you, but, for example, if you had, like, okay, you know what? I'm not gonna go on to rant. No microbiology rant right today. No. Not yet. Not yet. The only things I remember about, like, fungi and stuff is whatever I have to whatever I had to teach during, the undergrad, labs. Otherwise, I don't remember, like, a whole bunch. Usually when you're, like, in science, you become, like, an expert in your own field and not much else. Yeah. You become an expert in your field and not much else. Unless, like, you obviously, like, teach and stuff, so. And that's how I remember. It's from teaching. Other than that, Aido doesn't remember. I mean, to be fair, we were taught it in, like, our undergrad years as well, right? Like, that content we consumed. The reason why it's fresh now is because, you know, I used to have to teach it, so. Yeast is a mushroom. It's like a form. It's a fungi. Yeah, it's under the fungi, whatever family, right? Because, like, it's so different. Fungi can have, or fungi, whatever you want to call it, have, like, different, like, growth forms. Like, some can have 3. So I'm pretty sure Candida, there's, like, the spore, right? There's spores. So Candida can have, like, yeah, there's, like, 3 different things that Candida can do. Like, Candida albicans. Really bad for you. Like, Candida albicans is, like, the most, like, I think the most well known for causing, like, yeast infections in humans. And recently, I think, it was on the news, like, I think a few years ago. I don't know if they found anything, like, any drugs to combat, or antifungals to combat Candida auris, which is another, like, species. But it's super drug resistant, which is not good. because that means if you get it, you're kind of doomed. Well, not doomed, but there's not really a solution for it, you know. So in a sense, doomed. I know, so sad. What color do we want to make the rain? I guess we make it rain color. What's rain color? Should we make it blue? I guess we make it blue because usually. It's like, do we make it blue? I guess so. White or no blue better? I think dark blue, just because my hair is quite light. So that's why I bombed with the dark blue. And it's kind of the same color as my scrunchie, you know? All according to K. Yeah. I don't know if I want to draw the extra, like, lines. Like, you know how there's, like, lines where you're in the corner and it's like this sort of effect. Or maybe I should put them on a different layer. Different layer. Oh. There we go! Oh my gosh, little Chibi Airu in the corner crying. Crazy. Get rained on, Tim! That's crazy. Why would you say that? So mean. Why would you want me to get rained on? I think it rained a little bit yesterday. Man, I literally... Time is just beyond me at the moment, right? Like, I don't know what it is. Alright, now we move on to the next. Airu after she has to clean all 100 pots. Don't, man, I need to clean. I need to dust them. Not like the ones in my cabinets, but the other ones. But I'm lazy, so I not anytime soon. It's fine. They're not too bad for the most part. Thank God. Lucky me. But yeah. So I have yet to find like a comfortable way to sit on this chair. Like it's not that I'm okay. I'm not like uncomfortable specifically, but I'm not like comfortable. Because I like to apparently. Actually, you guys know this. I do sit in weird positions, but because I actually have like a proper desk. Not a proper desk, which is like bigger, so I have space. But it's like slightly different arrangement-wise. I don't know. It makes no sense. It's okay. It's fine. Okay, I need to add... I never added the background layer for this, which should be a light gray. I think the other way to do it is to add the background over top. Like, add an overlay and make it grey. I just remember Rekkai and I think Q was talking about it. Just to make sure, like, your colours and stuff, like, all look okay. And kind of work together somewhat. Alright, hold on. Let me bring up my, what's it called? Where is it? Hecate. And... Midir. So that I have the colours right. Well, roughly right. Skin time! They look like similar skin color, but, you know, I think lighting and stuff always like, makes it. Okay, so, let me put that underneath. Skin? What is skin? I do like skin. What? Huh? Okay. Let me get rid of the flesh. I think we can afford to, because like their skin isn't like... isn't interfering with one another. I think we can afford to, afford to make them on the same. They are slightly like darker, so I wonder. I think it just depends on the lighting because like the lighting in like obviously Hades is quite like darker, like a bit darker. But anyway, I'm just gonna and then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do Hecate I think first. So think Hecate is a little bit darker, so let me see if I can like tan. Dude, what are you doing? No! Oh my goodness, why would you do that? No, come on. What happens if I do that? Does that work? Right, I'm happy with it. I'm like, what are you doing, Ayadu? Literally, what is she doing? Literally trolling, real. Literally trolling. I would never. Would never. You know what? I think we can afford to do something like this. And be a bit more bold with like the what's it called? The shading? Like slightly a bit more bold because of how her hair droops. Like, I definitely think we can. Just gotta be a little bit careful, but meh. YOLO! They like they have darker skin. They do. But usually I like to start with like super light, like lighter skin, and then go from there. Just because I already have like a skin color kind of saved, and then we usually go from there. Depends how like different it is, right? Depends also on like the characters, because usually you can like play around a little bit with like colors and stuff like that. Usually you can. It just really depends. Man, I can't wait for them to release the Hades 2 soundtrack though. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm very excited. I mean, it won't be for a while yet, right? But regardless, it's gonna be sick. Right. I think Medea actually has slightly lighter skin, to be honest. And slightly lighter. I don't know if this will actually look like skin color once I'm done though. That's my problem. Like, I'm just like, will it actually look like skin color? Or will it just look like a gray? Because like, the reason I have a dark background, you know what? We can deal with it. I'm okay with that. Right now, I think it like suits more of the theme, like the similar colors used in these two. Which is nice. But sometimes when you take the grey layer off, like that's the worry as well if you use something not as used to using is that do not you don't really know if like you don't lose track, but like you forget that the grey layer, like different colors will like, for example, like something on like a dark background will look really good on a dark background, but it won't necessarily translate over to when it has a lighter background, if that makes sense. Kind of similar to like my emotes, right? And how I forgot that with the wiggle emote, most people have Twitch and dark mode, not light mode. Which light mode obviously would turn up a little bit, a bit more clear maybe. But you know what? As in like dark mode, you can't really tell what's going on if you're having a quick glimpse at it because of reasons. Yeah, it was all planned, you know. It was meant to be scuffed. I don't know what you guys are talking about. It's like a dead fish, real. You can't find it on YouTube. I mean, you can find it on YouTube, but I like want the whole thing so I can buy the CD. Well, I hope they actually release it on CD, because obviously, when the first game came out, it was a while ago, right? The first game dropped a long, long time ago. Wow. Yeah, a reasonable amount of time ago now. And CDs probably back then were a thing, whereas now they're bringing back vinyl, right? I don't want to buy a vinyl for this. Like, yeah, I have, like, access to a record player, and stuff, but I don't want to buy vinyl. I also don't want to collect vinyl. Vinyl just takes up way more space. No, thank you. Ain't got time for that. You know the cool thing is too, is that these two actually have the same colored eyes, don't they? Well, kind of. Yeah. I like that. That makes my life a lot easier. And there's only one. There's only one eye chat. Oh. Aido is winning. We are winning. Give me a second. Technically 2 eyes between them right now. Yeah. Alright, hold on. Where's the next layer? I want a green. I know. Oh, technically, though, they just have like a green. Wait, hold on. What did I do for the chibi? Give me a second. Hold on. Pause, chat. Pause. 2024. Pause. What did I do? Did I just give her a green eye? And that's it? Or did I actually properly... I did just give her a green eye. Ooh, do I want to do that, though? Maybe. Don't mind me talking to myself, chat. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. But looks like I'm more like a green. I kind of want to give the dark eye thing a go first because it is like it's not a chibi, so the eyes aren't like massive. If that makes sense, because like in a chibi, like half the chibi is a head, right? Are they sisters? No, I don't believe so. They do have very like interesting like what's it called? Nice color palettes that kind of coincide with each other. Is that the word I'm looking for? I don't know, but you know what? We're gonna go with it. Yeah, I've gone with like the wrong green color, but you know what? Kind of curious to see what I can do with it. So I'm gonna give it a go, and if it doesn't, ooh, okay. You know what? I kind of like that glow. I do like that glow. Dude, it's not terrible. No. I may have to change the eye color, but for now, it'll be alright. I think so. For now, it'll be okay. We'll just work with it for now, and then we might change it later. I'm not like too convinced about the what's it called? I'm not crazy convinced about the oh my goodness. Words. The skin color. But you know what? I think it'll be alright. I think it should be okay, but time will tell, chat. Time will tell. I also have the eyebrows to do. I keep forgetting that too. I keep forgetting that I have eyebrows to color. Yeah. Well, not really color. Oh yeah, I do have eyebrows to color because Hikate's eyebrows are green. I think I do have to change the eye colors a little bit to the mint color, so maybe. Hold on. Let's see. If we make it mint initially, what happens? We could just make it mint like that straight away. Like straight off the bat, we could do that. Like we really could just get rid of that. We could just make it mint from the get-go. Which is not terrible. Like it's not great. It's not amazing, but it's not I don't know, man. I don't know. It's just like for that we can make it green, like straight off the bat. Because obviously her eyes are darker green. You know what? I think we might go with that, but I might change the other, like, middle color. Like, the little semicircle underneath. What is this? What was that? Why is there layer 43 already? 45? Why is there layer 45? did I just erase? You know what? I don't know what I just erased. But you know what? I guess it doesn't matter anyway. Okay. So what we want is here. Here, H. If you look hard enough in her eye, you can see all the hours I do spend on Hades. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. What? I actually haven't spent that many hours. I know. It's difficult to believe, I'm sure. And I'm sure you guys will not believe me. But I haven't spent that many hours. I haven't. Are we talking Hades 1, Hades 2 though? I have more hours in Hades than Hades 2. I haven't spent that many hours in Hades 2. Why is there copium? Now I need to know. Hold on, I'm gonna check real quick, chat. Give me a second. Give me a second, let me see how much time I spent on Hades 2. Open Steam. Hades 2. You guys already know. I'm not gonna... I wanna open shit. I'm not scared. Wait, hold on. Where's my roguelike? Hades 2 is 48 and a half. It's not even 50 hours yet, okay? Hold on. Can I show you guys? Device not connected. Oh, well, that is really unfortunate, isn't it? It's really unfortunate. Which monitor do I want to show you guys? The primary monitor. Okay, let's see. Does it work? Well, you can see my eyes. Yeah, well, you can also see that. Great. Awesome. Cool. So, here we go. Here it is. I don't think I'm showing anything unnecessary. Look, it says here, 50 hours. Cannot connect to stream to the PC. It is! Look, it's here! Hades, I have a lot of hours. 110. So, almost like just over double. Right? See? It's not that bad. It's not that bad. I told you. It's not that bad. Anyway. Alright, that's enough of that. You guys don't need to see that anymore. You guys saw it at 112, well, 111 hours and just under 50 hours on Hades 2, right? We're doing okay. Giving me shit for... Psh. How dare you guys? How dare you, Mark? How dare you? It's not that bad. I told you. It was not that bad. Don't believe me. Yeah, I think it needs to be a bit... Yeah, that's better. It's not... It doesn't need to be as bright. I think, like... I made her hair, like, very, very bright. Why do I... Why is it randomly, like, right on there? LAH, I think is what I enabled it. Are it? Oh, what? Queen? I was like, what's going on and why is it doing weird shit? Because you weird. You stupid. Okay, hold on. I need the skin layer back again. Because there's a piece of skin and I didn't get a color. Also, she has scars, so I'm going to make them, I guess, not that color. No! Yeah, she has scars. I wonder where she got them from, though. Okay, we go back to the hair layer. Give me a second. Also, I realized how messy my line art is. What the heck was I... What the heck was I on, chat, man? Oh my goodness. This line art is appalling. Oh my god. That's crazy. I think because I, like, did a more sketchy line art, it looks like. Which is not, like, a bad thing, but it's not a good thing. Especially drawing like that. Okay, just make sure that every little nook and cranny is colored, because that would be good. Multiply. Wait. Oh yeah, that's actually really nice. I like that color. Very nice. That number reads 300. It does not read 300. What? What are you talking about? It does not read 300. I don't know if I even... Do I even have 300s in any game? Let me check. I don't think so. I think that we don't. Maybe... The closest one would be... Hollow Knight. Yeah. The most hours I have in a game is Hollow Knight with 240 hours. I'm pretty sure Valorant is more, but I don't have Valorant on my PC anymore, so... Hollow Knight at 239.4 hours. We're not that bad. We're not that bad, I told you. You guys just think so poorly of Airu and her addiction to Hades, you know, okay? I'm not gonna lie, I do have an addiction to Hades, okay? Right, it's a good game. That's all I can say. I enjoy the game, I enjoy the content a lot. Clearly enjoy the content a lot, you know? It's not that many hours. I mean, honestly, 50 hours is actually not that bad, right? Like, 50 hours? Okay, on an average person scale, when you play an Otome game, they take about 50 to 60 hours to complete all routes. So you know what? I will say it's not bad. An Airu version of a finished Otome game is usually about, I think the most I've played an Otome game for like completion, full listening to everything, is like 35 hours, I think, roughly. I think so. But some Otome games are like obviously longer than others depending on like, you know, what's it called? How many love interests there are that you have to get through. Val got sent to the Shadow Realm. Yeah. Honestly, I'm not too cut about it, you know? I'm not too cut about not really playing much Val anymore, to be honest. I'm quite happy not. I guess I miss playing with like my friends and stuff, but I don't know if they've been playing too much recently anyway. But I also don't enjoy playing on high ping servers. I'm gonna tell you right now, I do not like playing. Like, once you play on, like, I don't know, lower ping, and then you go back to, like, 200, oh, it's hell. Wait, I'm sorry, it's raining on my phone. No worries. Please keep your phone dry. I don't want you ruining your phone. Yeah, I don't want you to ruin your phone, man. Alright, what happens if I do not an ad glow, but an overlay there? That's kind of nice. She has very nice hair. XD has really nice hair. Medea is a bit more like challenging, I guess, because her hair is like dark. It's like black. Here, for Medea. But we go with Airu's standard move, and we go this color, and then we go from there. And then, so we go with gray. Make sure, see all the gaps that pop up now? And then I think I'm gonna look into, at some point, once I finish the current commission I have, I'm gonna look into getting, or finding the brushes that I used to use, because they were a little bit nicer. Slightly. Some of them were slightly nicer. And maybe go back to using G-Pen rather than real G-Pen. But I don't know, I kind of like the rougher looking lines. It's just raining on me just like that Airu from earlier. Damn. I see how it is. I see how it is. But that's okay. It's fine, Jet. It's fine. What happened if I told you I like being rained on? Actually, I don't. Actually, to be fair, okay, there's a time and place for, like, rain, right? If that makes sense. The time and place. Because, like, you know, there's some rains that's worse than others. You know, like, that misty rain where you just get saturated? I hate that type of rain. At that point, just rain. Rain properly. Don't, like, half-ass rain. You either rain or you just don't rain, you know? You know what I'm saying? Like, There's that like half-ass rain, which is like just awful. It's not like even proper rain. It's just like half-ass rain, and you're just like, bro. Rain is important for the plot to make the scene more dramatic. I mean, I don't think you're wrong. Bro, it's really going through like a good amount of the first game soundtrack. You know what? Not bad. Not bad. Okay, so we've kind of gotten like the mainish. Man, I think one of my least favorite colors to color, one of the least favorite colors to color is black. Because it's like really, I guess white as well, but at least white you can like, I guess the same can be said for like dark on black hair. You can change, you can have like a tone. Like you can give it a, hold on, let me, I think in her actual art, it's like a dark blue. So we might give her hair a bit of dark blue. Because quite often they either use grey or like they use a blue or dark green or something. Right? So I don't want to go with a similar sort of look. I guess overlay is pretty difficult when it's like, I think you have to do the white. I don't know, I don't really like the skin color. I really don't. There's something about it that's like not quite right. It's not sitting right. But maybe it's because I'm just not used to it. Maybe when I add in like a bit of water in the background or something. I know I don't usually do backgrounds, but like we may as well. Wait, do I have another one to do? No. Needs to be more dark. The skin? Nah, I don't think so. I don't think we make the skin darker. I do not think we make the skin darker. Because remember, like, it's the lighting that they're in, which is why they look like that, right? Like, the lighting in, Hades? Oh, okay. I want to draw the mask now. I kind of find it interesting that she has and wears the mask in the bath, too. Like, I would have thought, like, she would take it off, you know? But no. Like, all of it comes off when you're in the bath. Like, there's nothing to hide here, you know? You know, it's like a... Aido has not been to an onsen in Japan, but like, you know how in like the onsen, like, you know, everything just comes off. Although, you obviously have a towel, but like, you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying, Jen. You know what I'm saying. I know, we get to go back to bathing with people soon. I actually don't know what I'm missing, like, wise. I think there's a few... Oh no, there are a few things to unlock, I think, still. She's still scared of COVID. No. Not the COVID. Not the COVID. I really like the colors that they've used, honestly. For, you can see, it's so gorgeous. So cool. Very nice. And I think they're like silver, right? Yes, they're silver. Give me a second. Give me a second. And then we quickly add glow. Oh, we can add like the glow to be white, so like it's more shiny. Ike, Mike, what's up? Thank you for the 3. How's it going? How are you doing? What we're going to do, we are going to take the lasso tool. And then we're going to make it like... Yo, why? The hopples are kind of like green. Bro, my voice just cracked a little bit. It's like kind of green. Like... It's kind of greeny. Ooh. Interesting. Not saying that it can't be green, but maybe we like... I don't know if I wanted to do that. I'm gonna be real. I don't know if I wanted to do that or like have it like a... Get rid of this part. Meow. What are you doing, Aidu? Aidu has no idea what she's doing. Good, finally made it on the train. Let's go. Maybe gray. Gray water? Ooh, that's dirty water there, man. Giving them dirty water? Crazy. Actually, you know what? What we could do is we could extend this. Like, you know, extend it all the way out. That way, it's not as weird. I feel. Maybe. Gray. Dirty water. Ew. Real. I think if we put like an overlay over it to make it more like see-through. Like we can make it like slightly darker as well. And then like on top of this, there's like a glow layer, right? Usually there's like a glow layer, right? Oh my god. And then there should be like smoky. Smoky. Grey water has grey soup? What are you talking about? What sort of grey soup are you drinking, man? What sort of grey soup are we speaking, huh? Yeah, what sort of grey soup we drinking, man? Hold on. You make it. What color? Why is... What? Oh my god, I made the pin way too big. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Yeah, what? You know what I should have done? I should have just grabbed... chat! Like a, should have just grabbed an actual, what's it called? From... An actual, oh my gosh, I'm struggling. I should have, you know how, like, you can just use a background? Yeah, I should have. Should I just grab a background from the actual game, chat, and chuck them in front of it? Instead of trying to draw my own, because, you know, that's difficult. Soap? What soap turns your water grey? That's gross. What the heck? Literally, what turns your water... What? What is turning your water grey? What is going on? Yeah, literally, what is turning your water grey? I'm, like, slightly concerned. I'm very concerned. I need like Sharpie. I mean, okay, why are you bathing with Sharpie? Like, I am concerned. Should I continue to be concerned, chat? Like, no. I think if we make, surely. It's kind of nice. What happens if I turn it? Ooh, okay. You know what? I don't mind that. I do not mind that, to be honest. That gives it like a good contrast so you can actually still see the steam. You know what I'm saying? Like, she grabs exactly like the wrong color. Yeah, she grabs the wrong color and was like, immediate panic. I think I want the top part to be dark though, like the actual sky. I don't know, man. Bro. Okay, alright. We're talking, we're balling. Okay. Alright. I know that they have trees, right? They have trees in the background, and I do just not want to draw them, but you will. Maybe not. Will she draw the trees? I don't know. You know what? I don't like the trees. The green, I don't want to make like it too complex in the background. You know what I'm saying? Sharpie, she doesn't know. Ayu doesn't know. What don't I know, Potato? What don't I know? Oh, are you talking about like when you have Sharpie on yourself and then you're like scrubbing it off, but then you make the bathwater gray? You know? They're beautiful. Well, I'm glad you like. No? What are you talking about? Do I want to know? What don't I know? What am I missing? Is it appropriate? Is it stream appropriate? That's the real question. Is it stream appropriate? Yeah. No, I know. It's streamer appropriate, I think. Alright, okay, alright. We can ball then, right? I don't know if I want to know now. Yeah, I don't know if I want to know, man. So I don't really like my background that I got going. Wait, do I even need that? Oh, I do. Hold on, what happens if I get rid of that? I need something here at the beginning, but I don't know what I want there. I don't like the gray. The gray is not it, chat. The gray is not it, but like... I mean, maybe it isn't, and maybe I'm just like, you know, don't want it. Nope. Okay, what happens if I like give it like a bit more like a bit more like texture? I don't know. Looks like tar seal, real. Like the same color as tar seal. It's not what I was going for, but you know what? It's fine. I now think... Let's just make it join up, because, you know... How familiar are you with Homestuck? I don't think I am. It is mildly cursed. I don't mind cursed. Cursed does not bother me. Cursed content never bothers me, usually. Why is it like just randomly green there? That I don't know. They still don't quite look the right color. Like the skin just looks like not the right color. Like, I don't know. Is it just me? Like, it's not terrible color-wise, but, like, it just doesn't look healthy. Like she looks like she's, like, zombie color, you know what I'm saying, chat? You know what I'm saying? It's, like, not, like, the nice, like, I don't know, chat. What happens if I change the skin color? I'm gonna try something. I really want to try something. Okay, that. Okay, that. Kind of. Like, she looks more human. You know what I'm saying, chat? Like, I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm just trolling. Okay, maybe that's better. You know what? I think that looks a bit better. Like, it's more like skin color. But although I think, like, Medea's thing is not quite right. So for context, Homestuck is on an 8,500 page webcomic that started back in 2009. One of the fictional species races in are called trolls, grey skin, horns of varying sizes and shapes with the colour scheme of candy corn, red, orange, yellow. Part of a very class-focused society with a spectrum of coloured blood determining your place in it. Wait, Zote theme is on. Yeah, Zote. Who? Zote who? Bum. Okay, to be fair, his theme is like banger. Too bad the guy in question is not banger. Zote the goat, no. No. To answer the Sharpie situation, cosplay's ideas get interesting. Sharpie bath? Oh. Not the spectrum of color. Wow. Oh my god. One shot, why? Why is the bad? Why is that on the soundtrack? That is crazy. Oh my god, that's crazy. That's so funny. That is absolutely wild. I can't. The buying hit me real good. Oh, I can't, chat. I can't. I'm laughing too hard. That's crazy. Colored. Oh, Sharpie bar? Cosplay ideas get in. Hey, you know what? If they're interesting, it just means they're creative, right? Just means they're creative. Alright, I think I'm actually done with Crazily All the Redeems, which is wild. Did I save this? We can start the new ones. We can. Wait, what number are we up to? Fuck. I think we're up to 18, right? Hold on, give me a second. I don't need to check the file names. I don't want to mislabel them. I don't want to have the wrong number. We are up to our redeems 18. Okay. Well, how do I label this? Redeem 18. Oh my gosh, 18? Crazy. Crazy! Oh my goodness me. Okay, back to the mechanical pencil. Alright, back to the mechanical pencil, and I need the reference. Give me a second. Okay. Reference time. That's the wrong button. Not that one. Reference time. I have drawn Fillion before. Don't get me wrong. I have drawn Fillion before, but. And I need protective goggles. You would think. Wait, aren't they just super thick though? Give me a second. Because the Redeem is a bust up drawing of Fillion with protective goggles on and an exploding turkey next to it. Imagine Aido deletes. No, Mark Battle, do not speak that into existence. I already have tick. Aido is not tick savvy. You guys already know that. Alright, part of me is kind of like, I don't want her to wear them properly. Like, you know, I want her to have them on her forehead. If that makes sense. But then I'm also like, that doesn't really work, does it? I don't know. I just don't think protective goggles look that cool. But maybe that's just me. Alright, hold on. Will this save as a PNG? No. Fuck you, and saving as a PNG then, I suppose. I press the key on the keyboard that has Dell. Oh, no. I'm not that silly. I'm not gonna blindly follow your advice, okay? It's not. I am silly. Yes, can confirm is silly. We'll do silly things. Occasionally, we'll also like. What's it called? Okay, let me just double check. So, come and bust up filling with predictive rolls. Toki exploding. Does she have like a shocked expression? I don't think he specified. Anyway, didn't specify. Airu does Airu. Airu does Airu, yes. Airu does what Airu does best, which is sketch, bro. You're really hitting me now, man. I bet you guys have missed that, huh? You know what's kind of interesting is that, you know how Orpheus sings like a bunch of the themes, or like her voice is in like their voice is his voice is in like a bunch of the soundtrack. I haven't heard a lot of these initially because I don't have them. Haven't unlocked them on 80s because I don't want to spend my gems on the soundtrack. Yeah, the spectrum of class determining blood is actually really cool in concept. It's called the hemo spectrum. With those, it goes from red, low class, to magenta, high blood, to imperious condescension. Those closest to red and brown, like rust bloods, are more often used for menial labor, basic jobs. Those in the middle with yellow blood, being more focused on tech development and psionics. Blue bloods are generally middle, high class, and are known for being extraordinarily strong. Interesting! No worries, an unfortunate potato. Thank you for sharing. Yeah, exactly. We are all learning here. I may change like her eyes and stuff later because obviously she will probably does she actually have ears? I think her model does have ears, but like I can't tell. I don't know, chat. I don't know. Aido just draws. I'm just here to draw. True. That's all I'm here to do. It's been a while since I drew Filion. I think last time I drew Filion was Aimon's other redeem. Right? Haven't played a Supergiant game since Bastion. God, that was forever ago. Soundtrack for that was goated too. Ooh, yeah. Actually, Unseelie, you reminded me. I need to play the rest of the Supergiant games. I did buy them all when they were on sale, like a few months ago. We could have a week of that. Just Supergiant games marathon. Not including Hades and Hades 2 because I kind of played them anyway. Yeah, was Bastion the first one? I can't remember which order because there's Bastion, Transistor, and Pyre, right? Or was Pyre the first one? I never finished Transistor. I should. Ooh. Oh, that's so tempting. Thank you for reminding me that I was meant to do that at some point as well. I have made her head extremely big already. Crazy. Kaya was third, I think. Okay. We'll get there, chat. We will get there. I will not just consume Hades content. I won't. She says that, but did their other games take off as well? They're not, I don't know. I'm sure they're well known as well, right? Like, maybe not as well known as Hades, but reasonably well known too, right? I was working at Wikipedia. Besides the main human string, they are also considered. Oh my goodness. That's kind of cool though. I like that. I like that sort of theme. Sounds interesting. Hyperfixated so hard on Homeschool Law that I can recite the entire concept of control quadrants of love by heart. That's amazing, honestly. It's what we love to see, you know? That was the one I heard the least about. Bastion was big when it came out. I think that might be the one my friend binged. I cannot remember. They mentioned they're relatively short though, right? Short game time-wise, I think. So I don't like the angle I've drawn this. So like Loki starts again. I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna start again. I'm not happy with it. Aidu is not happy. What happens if I do it this way? So like it looks like. I want it more on this angle, I think. Like that is probably more beneficial for the art itself. She says, but we'll obviously do something really silly later. But it's okay. Worst part, she has white hair as well. I don't think it's like the worst part. I think it's not a bad thing to have like white hair, right? But and I guess I would just use the purple as a shade, like to shade it. Most likely. My favorite track out of its OST, I don't even remember where if it plays in the game. It's called The Pantheon. Oh my goodness. I was just getting Pantheon 5 PTSD from Hollow Knight. Cries. But yeah, I'll keep that in mind because I'm pretty sure you can actually Fangamer actually made the developers, Supergiant Games made the I think it's Bastion's one, I'm not sure. It might not be, it could be Pyre or something, but the sheet music available and it's free. So if you guys are, you know, wanna play the instrument, wanna do some like you know, so play some soundtrack music, learn it. I'm pretty sure you can. They've made it available for free, or it was for free for a time. I remember picking up Hades one. I downloaded it. I haven't looked at it. And that's being said, I also have not picked up my violin yet, chat. So don't worry about it. I'll get there once I sort out my proper like a routine and everything. But yes, I had to pick a non-vocal track though. It's Spike and a Rail. Ooh, that sounds interesting. I think the thing is I don't want to add OSTs to this OST playlist until I've played the game. Just because I don't want to spoil, like, what's in store. Because I think a soundtrack can say a lot, right? Like, whether it's a boss fight, how intense the scene is, or how emotional a scene gets, and things like that. I haven't added every single theme, or, like, OST to this playlist right now. But, yeah. I mean, there's so much lore and reference that you could point at almost any object, tie it back into Homestuck in almost like 4 degrees of separation. It also has the most kick-ass music I've ever heard. Like, there's so many different vibes from different songs. Ooh. I see. We are learning today, chat. A lot about lore and another Supergiant game, which is cool. That hasn't stopped me from listening to Nier's OST as much as I did. It's fair. It is fair. Actually, I haven't listened to it, but I have heard good things. There's so many. There's, oh my goodness. And then I think the worst part is when you learn they have a CD. Well, for me, it's like the worst part is like when you learn they have a CD and you're like, oh, I'm like, oh my god, I need it. You don't need it. Just stop convincing yourself that you need every OST. You don't need it. She does need it, but she doesn't need it, you know? It's ooh. I do Struggle Street Real. Yeah. I do Struggle Street Real. Oh, I wonder what this could be from. Last time I bought a CD, I had to import it, and it's off an album that's as old as I am now. Wait, what? Damn. I think there's only like one store, like actual official store that still sells CDs. Well, like franchise rather, sell CDs in New Zealand. The rest of them are like other store, like their specific like specialty CD stores. I don't think most people don't collect CDs. I think the only country that is pretty big for CDs is Japan. Like they still put everything. I mean, they do the digital stuff as well, right? But they're quite, and I guess Korea as well also still do CDs, although they also do the digital stuff as well. But yeah, I just collect CDs as well, so it's pretty. I usually want to own it. If I like it, or if I like a group or whatever, then I want to buy the discography. So I try to stay away from like new stuff, like new groups and for that reason, because I know that if I get into a group, I will want all their music. Although sometimes it's pretty hard to find some discography, and I'm like, bro, why? But why? Why are you so difficult to find? I had to get the CD because not a lot of Japanese bands have their stuff up on. Yeah, true. That is absolutely true, Unseelie. What group was it, by the way? I'm kind of curious now. I want to get a vinyl record player at some point in my life and collect vinyls of different games and stuff to play every so often. Ooh, they take up a lot of room. I'll tell you that. But yeah. I'm not saying don't do it, though. Absolutely go for gold. Collect it all. Come join the crew of collecting music on physical copies of music, whether it be vinyl or CDs. The pillows on that one before they provide the soundtrack. Oh, I will have to check them out. I will keep that in mind. Yeah, I will have to keep that in mind. I don't think I watched Fully Cooley, right? I don't believe so. I have heard of it, but I never. Album question is Living Field. Okay. Noted. You get a drawer, shelf set up. You could make little slots to separate them and easily sign them out. Yeah, it takes space, but if I ever have the money to do something like that, without having to worry, I know I've made it. That's fair. I mean, you can just make you can make boxes quite simply out of plywood to store them as well. It's not the storage that's the problem, they just take a lot of space, that's all. I will say that because my late father has a lot of records. Also a lot of CDs that we are like, well, what do we do with these? Like, what am I meant to do with these now? Because before he collected vinyl, he collected records, so we have like a shit ton of both, I guess. And they just take up a lot of room. Because I specifically made, what are they called? Record boxes. during woodwork in my second to last year of high school. Yes! Apparently I didn't make enough, and I was like, bro, I made like 6 full-ass boxes, and you don't have enough? That's crazy. Yeah, exactly. Hold on. I also drew Fillion before. How did I draw her hair? Let me go back. Give me a second, chat. I gotta go back, because this... She has twin tails, right? Yes. Yes. Except that was like a different angle, so I have obviously gone for another angle here. Which maybe on my part wasn't smart, but... She does have very thin, like, pigtails, though. If that makes sense. Putting onto a CD is basically just downloading it in there and saving it on, right? I think you can, but like trying to find like a thing that has a CD player itself, like you'd have to get one of the attachments these days, right? Because most PCs don't have the CD-ROM drive anymore, right? You only need to watch the first one. If you ever do, just ignore the other four. The other like 4 they pushed out. Sounds good. Sounds good. I don't know, there's different quality CDs as well, I learned, because a lot of, and my dad was super into music, right? And so he would always go to like music nights with like, to his friend's place, like they went like hard, and they were like, CDs from Japan that are made in Japan are better quality and last longer than the CDs that are not. Little did I know, and I was like, wow, I did not know that, but okay. I can't remember the reason why. But yeah, it was kind of interesting. Also, why did I make her hit? Crazy. She's crazy. Yeah, I don't know. I really do not know why. But yeah, that was a thing. So I was like, oh, okay. Alright. Airu's learning. Yeah, I just remember his friend saying that. I was like, like, what, but why? Like, there must be a reason, right? Like, you would generally think there would be a reason as to why. I can't remember what it was, but I just thought it was interesting that their stuff was... I mean, they do a lot, right? Like, don't get me wrong. Japan, CDs, bro. Korea as well, CDs, man. The amount of different versions because of what the extra stuff that it can come with is crazy, chat. Really is crazy. Do I want her holding? Maybe. Don't know. Airu doesn't know how the human body works, really. But, like, I do know that I want her holding, like, the silly protective goggles. I think that would be kind of cool. It would be a cool look. But then I have to work out how to draw a turkey, chat. Yeah, a turkey. A turkey. What's the point of having, like, you know, protective goggles if you're not going to use them, right? Who needs? Who needs? I think we are right in terms of, like, this, though. Like, I don't think I was too far off what I was going for here. And I think she has, like, a uniform, right? So her school uniform is a sailor fuku, right? Sailor fuku! You know what's hitting my brain like it's like a bricks? The fact that we're already a third into the final month. Yeah, where's this year gone, right? Chat, like, where the heck did the year go? It is wild, honestly. It is absolutely wild. Like, the year just disappeared in a blink of an eye. Like, at the beginning of the year, I was, like, finishing up my thesis, and now, like, I'm done, and I've moved home. Like, what? What the heck happened? Like, I don't know how to feel about it. Wait, I'm just gonna look at Filian's photos again. Okay, does Filian have, like, short hair now? She does, right? Can I just keep her with short hair? You know what, I'm gonna... Because sometimes she has long hair at the back, or is that just her tail? Bro, I cannot tell. Some of her stuff, she looks like she has super long hair at the back. And sometimes it looks like she doesn't. Like, how? Like, I'm confused, chat. Edo's confused. She has twin tails, right? Like, sometimes she does, sometimes she doesn't. I presume it's like a toggle, right? Man, this makes it hard. She does have twin tails. Sometimes it's long and sometimes it's short. Okay. I don't know if I want to make her hair short for this. I'm not sure. Oh, dude, does anyone know? Kaimon's probably not here right now, but does anyone know or remember if, what was her hair when she was, when she exploded the bloody turkey? Yeah. What was it? Do you guys remember? I think a lot of the other, like, figures that she had planned initially are short. Yeah, like, with the pigtails. No, it's okay. It's alright. We'll make do. It's okay. We'll make do. I am gonna draw another layer on top, and we're gonna... How do we want her protective goggles to look, though? I don't know if I want them on top. I really don't. I feel like if they're, like, on top, right? Like, here. Then it looks like she was trying to actually explode them, which I think is kind of funny. A little bit funnier. A little bit funnier. And rather than not trying to explode. I don't know. There's so many different, like, ways to draw protective goggles. There are actually so many different ways to draw protective goggles, and I feel like I'm just not nailing it, but that's okay. We will. I think if we want to make it more I probably should have drawn her hand on a different layer as well. I would say, because that would have made my life easier. Alas, Ido doesn't believe in making her hand. What do you think tastes better, turkey or chicken? They taste quite different, though. They do taste quite different. I like chicken better. Turkey is good in turkey pie or in a roll. Yeah, I definitely prefer chicken, but I would say turkey pie over chicken pie, though. I'm saying that. But I also really like turkey and, like, a roll and with, like, the bacon and stuff, and it's, like, really yummy. Mom makes it really well. But yeah, that's what I think. But I don't know. I don't know if that answer will suffice. Okay, I'm gonna draw her hand on here. How do you draw a hand? Wow, that's a good question, Adu. That's a good question. That's a really, really fucking good question. Man, I don't wear glasses, so I can't like visualize. I cannot visualize right now how it works. Yeah. And how the hand looks, because it looks quite different if you're what's it called? Because I will draw the hand the wrong way. It's something I will do. Like I'll absolutely do it. It's good. What do you prefer? Like, what do you guys prefer, actually? Yeah, turkey or chicken? See, it looks like what I'm trying, like, going for is, like, her taking off the goggles after she's exploded the turkey. Not that she did it on purpose, but, you know, kind of funny still. I actually think the Twin Towers are actually not that high up, right? They're actually from lower down. From what I saw from, like, a bunch of the other references. Fair. I've drawn Filian. Just gotta make sure the angles are right and stuff. But alas, it's Ayuru, so who knows. Angles, hard. She also has, like, remember this comes through here, and then it's like it's got like a ribbon, right? Yeah, the ribbon. The red ribbon. Chicken! Was Ayuru good at geometry at school? I was alright at it. But you know, I went to school a long time ago, Mark Butter. Do you need a hand? I don't know if I can offer you assistance. I can try. I don't know if you should trust Ayuru in math, though. Yeah. That would be a bold thing to do, is trust Ayuru in math. I mean, I'm not saying don't trust Ayuru in math, but I can only but try. Ayuru's smart. No. None of that. Technically, I only have to draw from here up, but let me go back to the Filian. Oh my god. Fuck, I honestly should just buy another mouse at this point. I don't want to buy another mouse though. I will not do it, but honestly thinking about it. The stupid scroll wheel on this mouse is so sensitive. It's so annoying. I'm sure I can change it if I look hard enough, but it is Ayuru we're talking about, so math is good for me. Look, math is math. Math is math. I actually didn't mind math at school. It depends what sort of math though. Like, I don't like calc and stuff like that. I was not good at. Wow, did I apply myself? No. But yeah, just borrow one. Borrow? What are we borrowing? What? What are we borrowing? Oh, a mouse? We actually do have mouses sitting around, but I like how this one feels, except how sensitive the scroll wheel is. That's literally the only issue I have with this mouse. Is like, it's so sensitive. Like, I literally had to turn it off. You know, I had to turn off, like, you know, on Valorant or, like, any FPS. Maybe it's not the same for every FPS game. I'm just gonna make an assumption. But, like, quite often for, like, FPS games and, like, in Valorant, to change your weapon from melee to, handgun to, like, proper gun, like, big gun, right? It used to be the scroll wheel, and every single time when I actually needed a gun, bro, my scroll wheel would have a mind of its own and switch me to melee, and I'm like, bro, I can't shoot with a melee, dude. Thing is broken, my mouse had the same problem. Is it? Is it a problem or just, I think it's an IDO issue. Probably, I think it's a skill issue. Like, I wouldn't put it past me for it, put it past IDO for it to be a skill issue, you know? Okay, I need to draw a fucking turkey, chat. I think I want... Ooh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please, Edu, please do not troll. Please do not troll. I'm gonna label this T for turkey. Just hit it on the table. No, you know what? I will refrain from hitting anything on the table. yeah. Alright, I need a reference of a turkey. How are you meant to draw, like, turkey cartoon? I know they've got, like, you know, wings and stuff. Thanksgiving turkey cartoon. I guess that will do. No, not the turkey. No, cooked. Turkey cooked. Cooked. It just looks like a massive chicken, chat. But I have to draw it exploded. How am I meant to draw this exploded? Man, Kaimon, what have you... Real, I'm just sitting here like... Oh my days, chat. Oh my days. Okay, right. Put a stick in dynamite like the old cartoons. No, but it's like exploding or exploded. It's okay. It's alright, we'll make it work. I presume it was like a cooked like... Look at his little wings. Aru has never drawn a turkey in her life, and it shows. It shows. To be fair, like, I think we only have turkey, usually maybe at Christmas if you're lucky. Not a lot of my family like turkey, though. Which is why we don't have it. And turkeys are so big, so there's like a lot of meat, right? Explosion perfectly cooked the... I mean, maybe. These don't really look like drumsticks. They just look like, I don't know, man. I don't know what they look like, but they don't look... Oh, because there's no... That's right. Because, like, I was like, didn't draw the bone very well, did I? It perfectly exploded the turkey into 4 parts. Yeah, the body, the wings, and the thing. This is funny though. I don't know how I want an expression. Just... Why is this weird? Like, hello? Why is my texture of the... I guess because it was a lot bigger than before. Don't know. I do not know. Does she have fangs, chat? I do. Does she have fangs? Can't tell. I don't think she does, right? I mean, it looks like she kind of does. I'm gonna draw her with a fang. Cute, you know? Don't know if you'll actually see her eyebrows over the thing, though. When we actually, color and everything. Don't know. Hard to say. Hard to say, chat. Hard to say. I don't know. I feel like I slightly... Oh, you know why, bro. I was using the wrong color. I was like, why does this look slightly off? Because you're using the wrong color. Haha. The funny thing is, I'm pretty sure, by the way, they can be a chicken, but we would never know. How do you make sure it looks like a... How do you know? How can you know? You will never know, chat. You will never know. Is it a chicken? Or is it a turkey? You guys will never know. You guys will literally never know. Is there any difference in when they cooked other than what the size difference? She looks very proud of herself, and I don't think she should be looking very proud of herself. I know she didn't mean to, like, explode the turkey, but I think it's still kind of funny. The story is great. Right, actually, I need to make a new file. I didn't expect this one to be that big. I wasn't really planning to make it that big, but it just turned out that big. Whoopsie. I should really just make them smaller, but you know what? It's fine. Did I call it RDM? And then the next one, I'm just gonna sketch out. What I have. looking for a Toph? Okay, I think I have a picture of Toph already. Pretty sure I saved one before stream because I was like, I wonder how long it'll take to like color things. Obviously not that long. Not as long as I thought I was. So I must have really either... Was I dawdling, chat? During my initial stream? Like, you know? Also, why? I knew my toggle went. I knew my toggle went. So, man, I don't like summer because, like, man, you get all like sweaty. It's gross. Ugh. Ew, it's a summer. Bring me back winter. Yeah, please give me back winter. Also, I feel like I should just remove. Let me just chuck everything else. But I could sit on the cushion. Loki, sit on the cushion. Oh. Now I feel taller. The cushion's not that much of like a cushion, but it means I'm not gonna stick to my chair. Gross. I just not like sticking to a chair. Alright. Bro, I don't think I've ever drawn Toph before. The next redeem is like Toph, like baby, small. Toph from Last Airbender. Does she have a specific pose? I wonder. Yeah, I don't know if she does. She has like quite a like I don't know. She has a quite a tough appearance. Haha, I'm really funny, not? But yeah, I don't remember if I've ever drawn anyone from the Last Airbender. I'll take summer over winter. Wait, really? Why, Unseelie? I'm kind of curious now. Why? I don't know what pose I'm gonna give her, but... Now? She has like very, long hair, right? Yeah, like very long hair. Very long hair. I don't like the cold after working in it for so long. Plus, my birthday's during summer, so I used to always look forward to it. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, that's fair. That's super, super fair. How hot does it get in your summer? I'm kind of curious. Not that it gets super hot in New Zealand, but like it's just, I don't know. I don't like feeling hot because I find like in summer there's only so like the reason is also because like, you know, there's only so many clothes you can take off. I worked in a fridge for like 7 years. Oh man. I'm sorry to hear that, man. That is rough. Okay, I understand. Like you work in cold and then you go out and it's cold and all you want is for it to be warm, right? Let me see what our temps were this year. Oh, that's right. It's winter for you guys right now, right? Is it? Yeah, it must be. If it's not summer, it must be winter for you. Yeah. And do your winters get really cold? Like, does it snow? It very rarely snows in New Zealand. Well, yeah, in specific areas it will. Like the mountains and stuff. But everywhere else, not so much. Bro, how have I... Loki made her look kind of cool, and I'm not sure how I managed to do that. Is her forehead that... You know what? Her forehead is actually quite large. I'm just making an observation, like, just from the reference picture I have. Not that much snow here. Ooh. It's not bad. I like snow, but that's also not bad. Like, most people don't, like, snow, I guess, if they have to like drive and work in it and stuff, right? Which makes sense. But it's pretty. It is pretty. I think this needs to be closer. Like, still needs to be a bit closer. A little bit closer. Yeah. It's like 39, 3.8 Celsius if I'm doing this right. Okay, it's not too bad. That's not too bad. Like, that's like single, yeah, that's not too bad. It's actually not too bad. Like I feel like some people are like, yeah, it's minus this, and I'm like, like, are they? Like, it's so cold, but it's not. I feel like I've been a bit, what's it called? Was it climatized? I don't know. Where I was previously for the past, like, 8 years. Well, obviously came home, but it was, like, in the mornings it gets, like, similar to that sort of temperature throughout the day. So it's not too bad. Bro, in some places, like, where is it? It's still, like, quite warm. I think in Queensland and Australia, it's almost warm all the time, right? I feel like that's what I hear, and I'm like, oh my goodness, that's crazy. Like, that is crazy. Also, is that in the middle of our head? It is. I've missed the thing there. I've missed the thing there. But man, sometimes I do wonder, like, can the world just choose one measurement type, right? Like, can we all just measure in one unit in terms of, like, instead of using, like, feet, can we use, like, instead of using feet and kilometer, can we choose one? Can we choose, like, or, like, yards and stuff, like, you know, can we choose one? Like, feet, centimeters, meters, can we choose one? Just choose one or the other, like, grams, milligrams, ounces, pounds, just choose one, please. Just choose one, use measurement, so we don't have to, like, convert. Fahrenheit, Celsius, degrees Celsius, degrees, wow. Degrees Celsius, my bad. Oh my goodness. Like, real. Can we just choose one?
Let's go.
Oh my goodness me. Crystal, hello. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How's it going? How was the spooky mansions? How's it going? Cracker, thank you for the shout out. Jack on his raise, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How was the stream? I hope your stream was well. If you need to go, don't feel like I'm forcing you to stay here, because I know you just finished stream. So make sure you're, like, well hydrated and getting food in. Better DM Dragon, hello. Are we drawing top? We are. Yay! Recognizable. Woo! Yes. This is the art redeem from Rail Troll. Toph bust up, which is from, like, the chest up. I don't know what pose I want to do with her hands, kind of, because, like, she does martial arts, right? So I'm thinking. But yeah. I need my dolphin points. Fair enough. How are you doing tonight? I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing, Dragoners? Come on, welcome in. We love Toph. We do. I agree. Yeah, you're doing a great job. Thank you. I'm glad she's recognizable. I think that's, like, my main worry.
Oh my god,
Jesus Christ. Thank you for the follow. I'm good, chilling. Let's go. Love to hear it. How hot is? Okay. Crystal, I'm kind of curious. How hot is it for you right now? Because you're in summer too, and Australia gets quite hot. But I don't know, like, in terms of, like, the states around Australia. Like, I don't know what gets the hottest. Like, are you in one of the areas that gets, like, super hot, high temperatures? I think it's 30. Oh my god. I feel so bad. Oh my goodness. No, Crystal! How are you surviving? Thank you for the lurk! No worries. I hope you're enjoying Infinity Nikki. I know a lot of my friends are. Ice packs on the neck all the time, yo. But don't they actually melt super quick too, right? Australian heat is the worst. I will concur. Wow, actually. Okay, so to be fair, like, I think the worst. So I've only been to. Wait, where have I been? I've been to Brisbane, and the Gold Coast, and Sydney, and Canberra. Out of all the places, the Gold Coast and Brisbane was awful. In summer and like in January, it was awful. But I think part of the reason was I was playing field hockey in that weather because we had like a tournament thing. But still, it was bad. OMG, I missed the raid. I am AFK. Shake my head, Lumen. Now, thank you for joining the raid, Lumen. Welcome back. Think I'd actually die. He makes me faint. Oh no. Like, does anything help that? Beta, by any chance? Gotta switch out all the time, bro. I would just, I'd forget and it would just, like, the ice pack dripping. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Ayadu Aureus. I'm a Dolphin PNG tuber from New Zealand. I do not remember if I gave you guys an intro or not. But yeah, please do enjoy your stay here. We are just working through my art redeems. This is actually the last one sketch-wise. We actually finished the original... How many did I have that I hadn't finished? I don't remember. Like, at least 6, I think. Did we finish 6 tonight, chat? I finished Lumen's Chibi, right? Finished Lumen's Chibi. Shineless had like 3 redeems, so I finished his redeem, so that's... And then I finished Clown Ayadu. And then we finished Winton from Overwatch 2. So 6, right? See? I wasn't wrong. And then we got 2 more, like, from the end of that stream to now. We had 2 more redeems, our redeems, which was... Hold on. I just... Wait, that's not it. That is another one. We just sketched out... The second to last redeem, which I just sketched out, is Fillion Bust Up with protective goggles and her exploding turkey. I made her look super proud of it, although I know she probably wasn't super proud of exploding a turkey. But yeah. So that was one redeem that needs to be finished. Exploding turkey? Yeah. Apparently they were cooking and I think this happened to her twice. I'm not sure. Kaimon is a pretty big fan of Fillion, so, and Shineless, I think. I don't know if she had her long hair toggle on, like a twin tail toggle on or not. I don't know, but I've given her twin tails because usually that's, I think, how she's depicted. So, obliterated. So yeah, it may look like a chicken, just imagine it's a turkey, right? Like, look, the difference when they're cooked is like one's bigger, right? Right? They're both white meat, right? And now the other redeem is Toph. So we're working with Toph right now. Yeah, but I don't know what sort of pose I want her doing. I really don't. I could be boring and not really give her a pose. I think poses are like... So sometimes, like, with my redeems, what will happen is people will give, like, a pretty, like, a pretty, like, good description. I guess because I also don't specify exactly what you guys can or cannot do, other than I just say, look, if I can't draw it, I won't draw it. Or if I don't want to draw it, I won't draw it, sort of thing. And then you get your points back. But most of the time I try and draw whatever it is. Because I think it's good practice. It is good practice. I really want to draw her, like, pulling the peace sign or something, but she's so serious. It doesn't really suit her. Give me a second. Let me look and see what other poses she has. Kind of cool. We could do her standard, like, one arm up, one arm down. It's not bad. Definitely could. That one might be a bit idea. She is pretty, yeah, that's what I mean. Right? Nothing helps, unfortunately. Other things trigger it too, like stress, but heat is the worst. My blood drops like a rock, so yeah, I think Australia would actually kill me. Oh my goodness. I hope, Beta, that you're, like, wherever you are doesn't get as hot as Australia. I feel like, is all of Australia mostly dry heat? Like, I feel like it's not, like... I remember when I went to Sydney earlier this year, it was like 30, like, they had a heat wave when I went. It was like 30 degrees, but, like, it wasn't that bad. Like, I didn't find it that bad. But, like, 25 degrees in, like, New Zealand is fucking awful. It's like death, but I think it's because the humidity is slightly different. I live in New York, so it doesn't get too hot. Phew, I'm glad to hear it. Wait, 95. Oh my god, Crystal. How are you surviving? How can you explain how you are surviving right now? I would very much like to know. I would very much like to know. Yeah, I would like to know. Please give me, because I'm dying, and it's, although to be fair, I would say, you know, the perks of having like, you know, there's like different types of tablets for drawing, right, chat? And if you don't know, now you do. There's different types of drawing tablets. There's ones where you look on the screen to draw, and there's ones like they're actually a screen that you can see on and draw on. The good thing about having an intros, for example, is that the screen doesn't really get too warm, right? I find like this, well, the tablet itself doesn't get that warm, whereas like a Cintiq, which is like a screen, display screen, gets warm. And then in summer, your hand is already like sweating, and so it just sticks to your screen. It's the dolphin. I died from dry heat to humid one. No, Crystal, it's the dolphin smiles for me. No. What? No. How I survive? Bro, now you're making me shy. I'm a Libra now. I need my blush remote right now. I do not just puddle sweat on the floor and feel like, right, Vader? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, see, I feel like Sydney wasn't like too bad. Like the 30 degrees in Sydney was not bad. It really was not bad. I don't know why it wasn't bad though. Yeah, I'm like confused as to why it wasn't bad, but who knows? It's a mystery. It will continue to be a mystery.
Oh my god!
Oh my. Who are you? Unsealy, thank you for the follow. Oh my god. Give me. I literally never learn. I never learn, chat. I never learn. Thank you for the... Alright, I've got to run. It's getting pretty late on my end. Have a good night. No worries. Thank you for the follow and thank you for the raid again. And cute emote yet again. I hope you have a good sleep. Stay nice and warm. A lot of ice packs. Do you just have like them stocked up in your freezer? How long does one last on average? Yeah, how long does one last on average? I do have them stocked up. I love that. Entire freezer just dedicated to ice packs. At least for... Okay, that's not too bad. So it's kind of similar to how long like a hot water bottle would last, right? Ice packs last about the same. I see. That's kind of cool. Okay. So I thought you were having to change them like every hour or something, and I was like... Because I remember like... bro, when we were playing in like almost 40 degree weather, hockey, like field hockey, in the Gold Coast / Brisbane somewhere, because we played in 2 different areas. Bro. We're on, like, running around 3 minutes on, 3 minutes off with ice packs, and bro, they were puddles. Every time we come up, there'd be puddles. It wasn't even ice, it was just water. It was just water. I do need to sleep with an ice pack some nights. Oh no. I cannot. What position did you play for field hockey? I was usually, well, okay. I would say, like, depending what positions you use or call them, either one of the screens, so, like, center half, center back, somewhere in the center. Yeah. Any of the central roles other than center forward, I would be playing. Or I can play all the defensive line and the midfield line, but usually I was in the center somewhere. Usually they call them screens nowadays, I think, because you can, like, rotate up and down depending, or sideways, depending, like, one in front of the other, depending on, like, your screen, your formation, I guess, your team formation. Yeah, do you play, Corona? Japan heat is very fucked too. Yeah, I think any Asian country heat is not a good time. We were always recommended, like, never go to Asian countries during, like, summer, because it is awful. And I'm like, okay. So we never go on holiday then, like, to those countries. I just remember, because, like, my family, my mom's from Hong Kong, so, they would be like, no, we never go, no, we never go to any Asian countries in summer, it's the worst, don't do it. So, used to play field in high schools in Brisbane. No, Corona, no, could never play centre, lots of running. Fair. And Brisbane, but Brisbane, like, the interesting thing, I think, with Brisbane and stuff, like, I feel like it's almost warm all year round. Like, field hockey is a winter sport. Right? Why are we playing in like 37-degree weather? But yeah, I do think like what I find kind of interesting is that like when I went to Japan in like 2018, Japan, like people switch wardrobes as soon as it switches season. Like as soon as it hits the first of whatever month it's changing season, they switch the entire wardrobe. Like it was, I think we went in November, so it was going into winter for them. Bro, they're wearing like, you know, puffer jackets and like long sleeve. Bro, I'm sitting here in like shorts t-shirt at like, cause I went to one of my friends at the time. My good friend at the time was teaching with the JET program at Shinagawa Joshi Kosei, which is a private school, I believe, a girls' high private school in Shinagawa. And literally one of the questions that the kids asked are like, why are you in a t-shirt? And I was like, huh? It was so wild to me. And like, you know, you get looks on the streets because like you're not wearing like what everyone else is wearing. Like you're not in that sort of like outfit. Bro, it was still warm. Like why would I be wearing a puffer jacket? I would be so hot and dying. Maybe they hate us. Maybe. It's alright. Those days are long over. I mean, I would say like we would have to train like when we were doing the tour in Australia, right? We literally got there and like the day, like that afternoon we arrived, they made us do a yo-yo test. Being temperature resistant is a weird thing. Isn't it a good thing though, unfortunate potato? I love playing in the snow in shorts and t-shirt. Wait, what? Really? I've never tried that. I don't think we were allowed to as a kid. Like, for me, like, I think one of the biggest things, like, so I was born in New Zealand, but then we moved to the UK when I was a kid. So I was very used to having winter Christmas. Like, I think we managed to get, like, one white Christmas there. Like, I was there for, like, 5.5 years. But coming back and having Christmas in summer is weird. Because they still sell stuff with snowmen and stuff to do with snow. And I'm like, why? Why? Why do we not come up with something else that is not having something to do with snowmen? There's no snowmen. It's summer. Come on. Like, it's so weird. Dude, oh man, it sounds so dangerous. Like 30 degrees shorts and t-shirt, 80-degree hoodie, whatever fits the vibe is what I'm good with. I said, yeah, it is a good thing. I just worded it weird. Fair enough. Just once, I'd like to experience a white Christmas. Sandman, maybe. Kira, hello. Sandmans? Maybe. Just have them like on like a, what's it called? Sandcastle instead. Yeah, a sandcastle instead. Yo. I don't know, it just isn't quite right. It just doesn't feel quite right? Maybe it's just, I don't know, man. It's weird. It's just weird. But I think like nowadays white Christmases are pretty weird and like rare in general. Like even when we were over there in the UK, they were still rare. Like we got one out of the 5.5 years. Bro, she looks like she's doing like the lucky cat motion as well. You know what? It's fine. We just keep it. We keep it, chat. We keep it. I don't mind. She's cute anyway. It's fine. Hello. How are you doing, Kuna? I hope I'm saying your name right. Nah, down here we got the Lumen. The Lumen? You mean the toilet man? Sorry, I couldn't help myself, Lumen. That was my favorite character from Avatar anyway. Lucky Cat Toph would be fucking adorable. I mean, it kind of looks like she's doing that pose, like how I've drawn it. Yeah, but it's okay. You know what? We'll take it. I don't mind a lucky cat. Like, I wasn't given any, like, super instructions or anything, so you know what? We'll ball with it, you know? We do what Airu does best, and we ball. I need to still work out, like, an emote for that. Maybe just a silly, I don't know, rolling up into a ball. I don't know. I need to think of something, like, that works. But I don't know what works. Alright. How do we draw the rest of her, like, front on, though? Can we have, like, it's like, what's it called? It is quite loose, right? Yeah, like it's a loose. It is loose, right? Does she? She smiles a little bit, but it's more like a smirk, right? Let me add a new layer. Thomas cat energy anyway, let's be real. I mean, you're right. I missed a white Christmas in Finland, so the disappointment was big when I moved to the Netherlands. Oh no, does it snow at all in the Netherlands, Kura? Actually. Oh my god, Kaimon! I spy a Kaimon. Also, Kaimon, I'll give you a quick squiz of what I have. I hope this is okay. If it's not okay, GG, it's fine. We just ball anyway. We are lucky if we get 3 days of snow in here. Oh, damn. Oh, Beck, you awesome dolphin, you. Stop that, Crystal Lee. Thank you for the lick. Please make sure you get lots of food and hydrate up. Feels the same here, like weather has been shifted by about a month. True. But yeah, that's what I have, Kaimon. I hope that's good enough. If not, well, you can draw your own turkey. Bro, you can tell. It could be a turkey, could be chicken, who knows? It's a turkey. I said so. 3 days of snow for you, 3 months of snow for us. Oh my goodness. Man, but like the thing is, people have like a love-hate relationship with snow, right? Like it's pretty, but it's like, in terms of like going to work and stuff, like it's a nuisance, right? I mean, sometimes, I remember like, I think, when it got really bad in the UK, we just wouldn't have to go to school. Like school was just called off. I don't think I've forgotten anything, right? Like, bus stop? You know what? That's like not... Oh my goodness, I drew that on a different layer. Classic I do drawing on different layers. Don't be me, chat. Don't be me. There's barely ever any snow here. Yeah, same in New Zealand. Only like... I think there was 1 year, it must have been like 2014 or something. There was like a decent snow, but only in like the South Island, like at the bottom of the South Island. North Island very rarely snows unless you're like on the mountains and stuff. Because obviously like New Zealand has like skiing mountains and stuff. But yeah, it's interesting. Thank you for the look, Lumen. Enjoy. I presume it's dinner time, right? Enjoy your dinner. I love snow and I miss having half of the year winter. Yo. That sounds so nice, Kura! I think Toph would have more of a neutral mouth than a slight frown mouth, in my honest opinion. True. I feel like she's very, like... Most of the time, I think from whatever I have here, like, a lot of them are actually, like, her, like, smirk face when she's, like, you know, doing her business. I don't know, I think that it gives her a more obstinate look with this. I can see it both ways. I don't know, I'm like, Give me a second. We can just... Get rid of this first. Hold on, give me a second. I'm cut this. Wait, can we cut that? Oh, we're on the wrong layer. Haha. Right, we can try. I don't know, I feel like with the expression I've gone with, it's just not, it's not quite, like, it doesn't quite look right. I don't know, I think I liked what I had. Like, it doesn't, I don't know. I think the vibe changes a little bit. You know what? Maybe I color it and we find out. Yeah, we color it and we find out. Alright, we have both of them there anyway, line art wise, so let's just leave the OG on there for now, and let's draw a line art. I don't think too much else needs to be added here, because bust up is technically from here up anyway. I don't think she has any, like, beauty spots or anything like that, right? I don't think so. Go with your gut and your vibe. Thank you, Pedro. I mean, I appreciate trying things out too, though. Because, like, you know, like, when you're, like, doing art or anything, there's often times where, you need another set of eyes to look at the art, right? I don't know. I definitely find that, it can definitely be useful. Hold on. Let me write down. Make a folder for this, because she doesn't take up the entire... I haven't zoomed out yet, but I've made it really big. Whoopsie. Ha ha. Whoopsie. It's okay. And now I'm typing everything wrong into labeling the down. Oh my goodness. Ider is really on struggle shit today. It's crazy. It's crazy. Right, line up. Do we want to make us... Oh, we can actually shrink her later. You know what? It's fine. We'll shrink her later. We don't need to shrink her right now. That was cool. She's just missing an exploding turkey. Come on. Why exploding turkey? I hope you never have to... I hope you never explode a turkey. Did you say she exploded 1 or 2, Kaimon? By the way. Brilliant. Also, I hope you've been well. Unfortunately, I haven't been able to catch your streams as well. But I have seen. I did vaguely see the notification come up. Ready? We will. I cannot wait to go investigate and see how many more different pins there are now available on the Clip Studio asset store, man. Like the free asset store. I mean, okay. To be fair, you can pay for some pins, and some pins I presume are worth paying for. And I'm sure they're not that expensive. I don't actually know. I've never paid for anything on the asset store. I have gotten and downloaded free pins before, or brushes. They can be quite helpful because like people often make like their own effect brushes. I actually have never learned how to make an effect brush on Clip Studio, but maybe I should do that. Gee, that reminds me. I'm pretty sure Rika was gonna upload hers as well. She exploded 1 and she luckily had someone else do it. I don't think she'd have survived it if she did it herself. But like, I'm just curious, how did it explode? Like what made it explode? Like I'm very, very curious. Like I'm very, very curious as to how that happened. Like how does one simply explode a turkey? Is it not like cooking like a chicken? I mean, I guess I would have given her a fright, no doubt, but like, you know, as things do if they explode, but... I'm gonna give this a little bit of texture now. These are technically fluffy, right? That's the other nice thing about digital art, I guess, as well. You can change the transparency of stuff, which is really nice. Well, I find it really nice and handy. Traditional art, you can't do that, chat. Explosives and microwaves. Wait, what did she put in the microwave? Did she put metal into the microwave? Come on. What the heck? Are you telling me she put metal in the microwave and thus that's why it exploded? Like the one thing you're not meant to, like one of many things you're not meant to put into a microwave? So Filian was cooking turkey and it exploded. That's all I know. That is all I know, which is why the previous Art Redeemed sketch is Filian with the protective goggles and an exploding turkey. That's literally why. That's the redeem. Now, the intention from the beginning was to explode it. Wait, what? But why? As an experiment? I mean, fair enough. I'm just glad that nothing, like, terrible went wrong. Like they didn't, like, burn the place down, question mark? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's pretty risky business. Risky business is exploding stuff. Don't try this at home, chat. Yeah, I'm confused too. Like, I want to know why. Like, I'm a scientist, not that type of scientist, like, not a chemist, not in a place where I can blow stuff up. I'm sure I could if I wanted to in the lab. Not that now, I now no longer have access to a lab though, chat. Sad, right? I know. The microbiologist skills are going on holiday, on vacation, real. She already burned her place down anyway. Who does it once can do it twice. God damn. I mean, sure. I hope she owns the place and isn't renting, because, like, how would you explain that? Imagine trying to explain that. Or, like, imagine if you were at your parents' place and you're just like, yeah, so, I accidentally burnt the house down. Like, hello? Bro, I would be, I don't know, I would be, kicked outside. I think I would have to live outside the rest of my days if I did that. No worries, they're all fine. Risky business, isn't that like a movie and a game? Well, I'm a microbiologist, Beta. Yes, I study bacteria. Well, currently I'm unemployed, but yes, I did study bacteria. But yeah, so recently I just moved home. So I finished up a job and then moved home from where I was. Because basically I'd stayed in the same place for 8 years, so I did all my study at I did most of my study at a university. And then I, like, undergrad, postgrad, and then I changed labs, because my PhD supervisor at the end was was a piece of work. And my lease, so it's kind of interesting. So usually, I don't know what it's like in other countries, like when you rent, right? So I know in, like, American stuff, you call them roommates if you live with someone. Here we call them flatmates because we flat together in a flat, and they call, like, the house a flat, pretty much. But basically, if you're in, like, a student-based town, quite a lot of the time when you sign the lease for a flat, it's for a year. And so the lease contract doesn't end till the year. Yes, you can, like, sublet and stuff, but it's better not to, just because you can't generally, like, unless you super, super trust someone, or you can change the tenancy. Like, basically you sign, like, agreement and everything, but there is a cost if you like, halfway through decide, oh, I'm leaving, but I need to find a new tenant to replace me. There's, like, a $200 and something fee. There's, like, 270, I think, fee in New Zealand dollars, which is about, I want to say it's about 230 USD, maybe. I'm not sure exchange rate wise exactly, but I think it's something like that. So I was like, well, I just need a job for the end of the year, till the end of the year. And so I was really lucky, and one of the labs upstairs decided that they would hire me, and so that was what I was doing from, like, the end of my PhD till, I guess, like, a week ago. Hi Stans, what's up? How's it going? How are you doing? I hope you are well. Microbio's fun? Hell yeah! Yeah, it is. I love it. Have they selected in the US too? It really depends on location. Ah, I see. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Yep. I have that fancy piece of paper. Yep. I call it a piece of paper. Because I've come to learn. I feel like 90% of the time for people, it is a piece of paper. I would say myself included, except I've heard some things, and I'm just like, man, how? How does this happen? I'm good. How's Twitch? Twitch is best dolphin. We're doing pretty good. I've pretty much settled back in at home, which is nice. I finally got my setup set up. I will take photos later at another point in time. And then my room is almost sorted as well. So for those of you guys who don't know, I literally moved home like a week ago. Almost a week ago now. Wait, no. I got back on Friday. I haven't even been home for a week yet, chat. I haven't been home for a week, but I spent like, I don't know, 4 days traveling. And had to clean stuff before I could set up my PC and everything where I've set it up. And then I also collect anime figures and manga and all that shebang. I'm not a weeb at all, I don't know what you're talking about. But basically I had to rearrange some things in my room as well to move like cabinets in, desk out and everything. So it's finally, I think, at a state where I'm pretty happy with it. There are still a few things I need to find homes for. Like, you know how when you collect cards and stuff, you have those card collector files? I have like 3 of them. And then I also have clear file like folders where I keep my clear files, and then a bunch of other collector stuff that I don't have a home for just yet. So I don't know where it's gonna go yet. But yeah, other than that, yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I hope. This is tough. It is correct. Yes. Gotta take some breaks. Yeah, I basically had like I don't know. I couldn't stream whilst I was traveling because my mom drove all the way down to pick me up, and we drove all the way back up, took the ferry, and came back up. So like basically, I was based in the South Island, and home for me like now is like North Island of New Zealand. So we had to take a ferry. Yeah. I'm impressed you survived the stress from moving fast enough that you're streaming again already. Thank you. Yeah, so I streamed, so we got home Friday. I streamed on the Saturday night because I was doing a bunch of unboxing videos. I streamed an unboxing video of my figures because I needed my desk for that, and I wasn't gonna do it. Like, and I've had that set up before. So just streaming from my laptop, which is fine. But then for the actual setup, it needed to be properly. I was like, all hustle and bustle. I was like, I am going to do this. Sort of thing. I was at all times at risk of a figure avalanche in her room. No. I'll take a picture of the room set up as well at some point. Once I make sure everything non-identifiable is not in there. I don't think it is at the moment. I think I moved everything out. But yeah, it wasn't too bad. Overall, there were a few things that I was like, during like the trip and stuff, but other than that, it was a pretty smooth move. Other than yesterday trying to set up my PC and like I somehow killed the PC, like it turned on and then I restarted it, like restart, update, whatever, right? And then after that, something went down. I was like, you know what? I'll just restart it. And then a black screen on me, and I was like, panic, full on panic. I was like, no, because I was gonna stream yesterday. But then like by the time everything had like gone down, I was just not impressed, and I was pretty pissed off, like pretty annoyed. And so I was like, you know what? I will not stream. I will stream on the Tuesday instead. You know what? Smart option. So yeah. Yes. So here we are. But like this week I decided there's like not going to be a schedule just in case things need to be happening and stuff. But yeah, actually, kind of what I didn't say, I actually broke a figure off stream. I placed it somewhere when I was reorganizing my detolfs, and I forgot I'd put it on like, it was on a stable platform, alright? Don't get me wrong. But I walked into the shelf that I'd put it on. And it went tumbling, and I was like, oh god, so now I have to fix a figure. Man, I wasn't like too... Luckily, it wasn't like a crazy like figure that I was like crazy about. It was a figure I bought because I thought the composition and dynamics of the figure was amazing. So basically the figure I broke a little bit off. You can't even tell. If you don't know what this figure looks like, you couldn't even tell that I broke it. That's the good thing, I guess. If you don't know, you wouldn't know, basically, if I didn't stick them back on. I haven't stuck them back on yet. I did buy some Tamiya, like, thin cement, liquid cement to glue them back on, because that's what they use for model kits, so I figured it'd be fine for figures. I don't need that much of it. So I'll do that at some point. But essentially, it's an Eri Spencer figure from, what's it called? Saikano. And it's the one where she's sitting on like a artist easel's canvas stand, and she has like her manga panels up on one side. She's got like a CD, like a drama CD on there, and she's sitting on a paintbrush, and she's got like the paint puddle on it. It's a really, really fucking cool figure. she does come with 2 like front headpieces. So in theory, so what broke was the long Dojin thing. So talent asked if we're smart because they gave them because you're funny too. You might be overqualified for the job, but I'm offering you a position as my new friend. Ayo. Oh, thank you, Beta. I don't know what to say. I'm like, who doesn't take compliments well? I wouldn't say smart. None of that. None of that. I'm not like, you know, I think the thing is like, people are like, oh, you must be smart because you do specific thing or you study this specific subject. But it's more like, if you have an interest in something and you're curious about something, you're more eager to learn and take in that information, right? If you don't you don't give anything, like you don't care about the subject at hand, you're not gonna want to learn about it, right? So nothing is gonna be retained. No matter how hard you try, like that stuff is gonna be the first to leave your memory, if you know what I'm saying. So like, I feel like, I don't know. Like, I feel like having a PhD is more like, if you think about it though, like having a PhD, you are only like specifically like have knowledge in that specific field. Like it's very specific. Like for example, if you ask me something about a bacteria or like fungi I didn't work on, bro, I'd have no idea what you're talking about. Like I'd have a vague idea, but like it's not, I don't know, not necessarily like super transferable across the board. Like some stuff is, especially if you do more like genetic things, right? Like to do with like genes and stuff, because quite a few genes between bacteria are like universal, or they all have a different version, if that makes sense. So why? Because you have that piece of paper, because of the way you address yourself, like the argument you just made. No, man, I should just not ever mention it. It's a piece of paper. My friend gets really mad when I call it a piece of paper, and I was like, it is just a fancy piece of paper. It is really a fancy piece of paper. But yeah, I think like the thing is like, depending what sort of job you want, some jobs require you to have a PhD. But look, I'm gonna say right here, I did a PhD because I didn't think there was any point doing a 1 year's master's, because I was like, well, I'm curious about the subject. I'm curious about the subject. I like what I'm doing. I like being in the lab. And basically, the rest was history. Because like, okay, so in New Zealand, I don't know what it's like for everyone in the rest of the world. So basically, I don't have a master's. In New Zealand, you do your, depending on your degree, but in a Bachelor of Science, New Zealand, it's 3 years. Right, 3 years undergrad, and then you do a 1 year's honors, which is like a research project. And there are papers, and then you have like a 9-month research project that you write a dissertation for, thesis, whatever, right? And then if you do really well in that, you can jump straight into a PhD. So in like New Zealand, you can get a scholarship, just jump straight, right? Or you can do a 1 year master's. The other way is you can do like your Bachelor of Science, you do a master's, which is 2 years, and then go to PhD. But usually at the university I was at, they recommend you to do that honors year and then decide. And I was just like, what's the difference between 1 year and 3 years? Like, what can you find out in a year compared to like 3? Like, you have way more time to like, I don't know, find out more. I don't know, like, it's never over in science. Like, research doesn't really end because there's always more, because like bacteria are always adapting, right? There's always changes and different strains from specific stuff. Not the 10 minutes poster on why you're not smart. Not as cool as field hockey though. What about field hockey, Kaimon?
Let's go!
Takita, hello! Thank you for the raid. What's up? How's it going? How is Nine Souls treating you? Welcome in, Raiders! Hello, Broccoli! How's it going? Did I get it right? Yo, let's go! We're like Rangers dropping in for fear. I love your raid message. I think it's really, really cute. I love it. I love it. Universal learning how to learn, yeah. But the thing is, I think some people get kind of, I've like come across like some people get cut up because they're like, oh, but like, you know, university is not for everyone. I'll tell you right now, like if I had to go back, I don't think I'd go to uni. I'm gonna be real, chat. I would do a trade. I would 100% do a trade. Been having fun at a tough boss. Which boss are you at, Takita? But I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm super glad. Let it go up to her head. What do you mean? Come on, I don't know what you're talking about. I dropped out of uni and taught myself instead. Ooh. Jetwan. Oh, yo. We love some Jetwan. Chat, if you guys didn't know, go check out. If you guys are wanting or curious about Nine Souls, I promote it on my channel. Like, I don't know. It used to be once every stream. Now it just depends. It's here and there. It's in my bio somewhere on one of my panels. But yeah, if you want to know what the gameplay is, please go check out Takita. They're also she's very, 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 very lovely and super fun. But she's playing through Nine Souls on every Monday for her Metroidvania Mondays. But yeah, you guys should 100% check out Takita and also the game she's playing, Nine Souls. Yeah. What is Nine Souls stuff? Come on! You should know it by heart by now. You've been here long enough. But yeah, good luck with him, Jetwan. You will get him. You will get him, Takita, I believe. I don't know. Oh man, I don't want to spoil it. Like, Takita, are you gonna play through the whole thing? Like, in terms of like, you know how Hollow Knight there's multiple endings? Are you gonna go try and get all the endings? Kinda curious. Made it to second phase, let's go! We love that. Second phase, oh, such a blessing. Yeah, I don't want to spoil anything, because if you haven't seen any gameplay of the game and you are playing through it, I know. I really will not spoil. I will be good. There's multiples. There are multiple endings, yes. There's 2, right? If I'm not mistaken, I think there's 2. But to get like, so I think there's like a true ending and then the normal ending sort of thing. The stamina. The stamina required. It changes things up a bit, but I won't tell you. Like, there are specific requirements similar to in like Hollow Knight, which you need to meet to be able to get specific endings. Yes. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. It's fun. It reminds me a bit of Sekiro. Yeah, so it's inspired by Hollow Knight and Sekiro. So the parry function I think is very Sekiro inspired. Because I think when I first made Takita, I'm pretty sure.
Let's go.
You were playing Sekiro and you raided Nis, or Nis raided you. I can't remember. One or the other. Also, welcome in, Eddie Down Under. Thank you for the raid. Hello, how's it going? How was your stream? Let me give you a shout out real quick. Oh, King's got me. Thank you, King. Just chatting. How was your Just Chatting stream? How's it going? Welcome in. Hi, we had a good yappy stream. Let's go. I love that. What were you yapping about? What were you yapping out? Oh, alright, okay. I don't think I got too sidetracked. Taki just playing Night Souls. I do it. Night Souls. Okay. For Raiders from Taki to stream and Eddie Down Under, welcome in. I'm Idol wow. Can't speak. Ayuru Aureus, Maui Dolphin PNG tuber from New Zealand. We are currently running through some Redeem streams. I am a variety streamer. I play a bunch. My favorite genre is like Metroidvania type games, because I can't play Souls-like 3D third-person POV games because I get motion sick, which is a pain in the butt because I want to play those games. And I do some art, and then I get halfway through a story, forget, and like start another one. So if you ever never hear the end of a story, I apologize. My brain doesn't gets to sidetracked very easily.
Oh my god!
If you couldn't tell. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. No need to be sorry, Takita. I appreciate it. So I need to go look soon, but before I go, I have to know something. What do you need to know, Beta? And I also hope you're doing well, King. Yeah. I was painting. Oh, what were you painting? Love your stuff too. Thank you. I appreciate that. No need to apologize. I hear Nine Souls, she's gone. Literally gone. But yeah, I do remember. You were playing through Sekiro. But it's very cool that you can see like the similarities, right? Because you can see that it's clearly like inspired, you know? Wants to play Souls-like. I do. Actually, I was actually saying... No, oh my god! Fuck! I'm fucking up! No! Oh my god. I got so sidetracked, I started drawing the... the eyes on the wrong later. Don't worry about it. We're good. Okay, we start again. Sorry. Don't mind me. We're finishing up a mini canvas of a stormy ocean and started a dried up beach. Very rough. Wow, but I love your energy, OMG. Thank you, thank you. And oh, that's so cool. Man, I need to know. Alright, hold on. Give me a second. Let me give you a follow. And also, I need to... Fuck. Man, I forgot. I like to do this. Hold on. Unsealy as well. Let me do this before I forget. I always forget. I'm like, oh my goodness. Like, after stream, usually I try and, like, whoever raids in and things and stick around. I also like to check you guys out as well. So hopefully I can check out your streams as well after. We'll catch you live, hopefully, at some point. Yes, that's what I'm hoping. But that sounds really awesome. You must have, like, a lot of patience, because painting takes a lot of patience,
free
right?
content, you know?
Come on! Thank you for the gifted! Congratulations, Blunter Comet. I hope you enjoyed these sub emotes. But yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, my energy is a bit all over the show. I usually am always pretty high energy. Not pretty, but pretty high energy. And coffee and stuff doesn't work for me. Like, coffee doesn't help get me up. I'm just up anyway. King is occupied. We're saying, no worries. I hope whatever you're doing is going well. And back in. Oh my god. Good morning, Shineless. Good morning. How are you doing? I hope you had a good rest. Welcome back. But yeah, I'm very glad to see you're enjoying Nine Souls Lucky Time. I'm so glad. Who else can I convince to play Nine Souls, chat? If you guys need the link to the game in the store, it's my panel somewhere. It actually is relaxing. Digital art, OMG, now that takes patience. No. Okay. Alright, Addie. Is it alright if I address you as Addie? Let me know. Will you prefer to be addressed as? I think with digital art, it depends. If you're doing realistic art digitally, bro, that I cannot. One of my friends used to do a lot of digital IRL paintings, digital art, and I'm like, how? It takes so long because I tried and I was like, I didn't even finish it. I don't have it anymore. I don't think because I'm really cursed. So I used to save things on external hard drives because I didn't used to have a PC. It was just laptop, right? And so I would have an external hard drive. I have killed 2 of these hard drives, so I've lost a lot of digital art in my history, in my lifetime. RIP my life. Do I have the finals? Somewhere probably, but anyway, it's fine. But my god, I could not do it. I was just like, Even like IRL, like portrait, anything that takes longer than an hour, I'm gone. I'm like, nope. No. It's okay. No, girl, character art kills me so much. No, wait. I can't background to save my life. Maybe you should teach me, Eddie. Like, my backgrounds are like really depending. Like, it depends what it is. I'm very like, I think lazy in terms of background. I prefer drawing the character. Forget the background. What is that? It doesn't exist. Oh. Gotta get ready for work. Be back soon. No worries. Come on. But yeah, how are you doing, Shineless? How are you doing? We alive? I guess we're alive. We're alive. We're thriving. Oh my goodness. Edu is struggle streeting this redrawing business. Okay, I'm so opposite. I cannot draw or paint people or characters save a life. Skies are my only thing. You know what? The sky is, what's it called? It's like the ocean. It's very vast, right? It's endless, right? Which means, oh my god. Which means that I'm pretty sure you can also draw characters and everything. I think it's like a preference though, right? It's like a preference. Chrisley told us on channel before we raided and that we were coming to a cute and funny dolphin. I asked her if you ended your stream with alrighty doll's fin. She said she didn't know and I should ask. I mean, I could, Beta. Sorry, I missed your message. But yeah, I don't see right. But will I remember that? Will I remember to finish that? I didn't. Okay, I don't end my streams like that, but I could. I could. usually yaps and forgets that she's meant to be ending stream, and then I'm like, yeah, shall we find someone to raid? And then I'll be raid, and then I will be like half like trying to make sure the raid's going through, and half thanking my chat for being here. And I'm like, okay, please go check out my friend. I can't do anything to save a life. If you ever need to call a friend, call anyone other than me. No, I'll call all of you. Real hard. So it's harder to mess up. I don't know if it's harder to mess up, man. I don't know. I feel like backgrounds. I don't know why. I've just never really attached my. Okay, I feel like there was one time I've drawn like a reasonable background. I don't know. I feel like maybe it's because finding a balance between a background and a character is hard. Like finding the right sort of level of like fuzzy, not fuzzy, but like blurry or like softness or like color scheme. I don't know. Maybe I just need to do more study. We'll watch some tutorials, but you know that is difficult. You know what? Maybe I should flip the canvas. Give me a second. Does it look okay? You know what? It's not terrible. It's not the best thing when I flip the canvas, but you know it will do. Because I do not want to fix anything. I am actually lazy. But what I find is that helps with digital art. If you're drawing characters, if you prefer to draw if you prefer to draw sketches, for example, like on paper, draw it on paper first, and then take a photo of it, scan it, put it onto your program that you use for digital art, and then outline it. That is like my one hack if you prefer, depending like what sort of tablet you have. But that's like my one hack that I like to do a lot. Quite often I used to just, because like you can take your tablet everywhere depending what sort of tablet you have. I can't take my tablet everywhere, basically. It's not an iPad. It's nothing like that. It is plugged in. It has it has a 3-in-1 stupid ass wire, which is annoying to unplug, replug, and arrange. So I don't take my tablet everywhere. I do have an Intuos. I don't use it that often, but I bought an Intuos because it's like easier to like carry around, right? If I need to do art. iPads are obviously really handy for that. And I'm sure there are other tablets that are the same. But that's why I like pencil paper. If you have that, you're sorted. Paper is my enemy. Samsung Tabby is really, ooh. Man, I'm always really tempted. It's good to hear that though. Ellie can't draw a stick figure. The average 1-year-old is a better artist. Don't say that, Vader. I reckon. Please. You gotta draw us now. Draw us some stick figures. Like my shit never matches character art. It's useless. No, I fully. You know what? We're one and the same, Eddie. Except the opposite. Samsung TV is really good. Oh, I'll keep that in mind. I know, like one of my friends has an iPad and they love it as well. And I'm like, and you can get Clip Studio on both, I believe. I think you can get Clip Studio on both. Why am I erasing and I can't erase? Because haha, you're erasing the wrong layer. So I just realized. Okay, you know what? It's fine. We're just gonna ball with that. Do we want to outline the other art first? Since we're line arting anyway, maybe. Alright. I'm just flipping through redeems right now. Don't worry about it. Don't pay any attention to it. It's fine. We tend to do this a lot. Last time was like an entire stream of like line art. It was depressing. To be fair, there's like I don't know, Eddie, do you find this as well, or any other artists in chat, that you go through like moods of wanting to do specific processes? My favorite process is to sketch. I don't actually mind line arting, but there has to be like, once you get in the mood for a line art, you have to do all your line art then, otherwise, nuh-uh. This is not a good time, right? And then coloring, I'm just like, eh. I don't mind coloring, but I'm also like not the hugest fan of coloring. Chicken go boom. It's a turkey. It's not a chicken. It's a turkey. It's a bigger chicken. It's a turkey. Yes, I had Samsung Tech with size. Was beautiful with pressure control. Ooh, yeah. The pressure control is really, really handy. I think nowadays they can have like lots of pressure points. Like, you know how sensitive it is in terms of the pressure. Like, I know they've updated like the system a lot on like Wacom's end. I haven't actually tried any of the new ones. I haven't bombarded Karaki yet to try her tablet because I'm pretty sure her tablet has a bit is more sensitive than the one I have right now, because mine is like a decade old. How is it alive? I don't know. Hi, Pinky Cafe. How's it going? How are you doing? Welcome in. Same, I do art, animation, dance. All that cool shit that I cannot do. All of that stuff is hard, though. Animation is hard. Dance also. That sounds a tad with the stars. Yeah. We can chill and write all the things we can't do together. Chicken go boom. Yes, I love just mindlessly sketching, or sometimes I'll be like, I only want to paint the clouds first. And how does it end, Eddie? Happens to me with playing specific games. Like sometimes I just get the mood of I want to do Castle Crash and it's been like 4 hours solely beating game. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the 100 bits. I gotta head out, girl. But OMG, I love you. I'll catch you again sometime. Sounds good. And hopefully I can catch you as well. Thank you for popping by and thank you for the raid and follow. I hope you enjoy the rest of, I guess, your day, evening, depending where you are in the world. Yeah. And Vicky, you're good? How are you? I'm glad you're good. I'm good too. We are making progress. Yes, through these redeems. We finished the original ones from the last art redeem stream that I didn't finish, that I outlined. And now we're just working on the remaining 2 that I have that were new. But yeah. That is what we are up to right now. I am going to get rid. Ooh. Okay, you know what? This straw. No. Straw this first. Thank you for the redeem, Takito! Quack, quack, quack. But yeah, I was actually saying, I think, before we got raided and to do with 9 souls, I was thinking this week, because I don't have schedule, I don't really have a set schedule in terms of, other than like when I normally stream, but in terms of what I'm streaming, I was thinking maybe we go back to Iru's roots, you know? We go back to our roots. And I think we might do a 9 soul stream. Because they made the new boss memory thingy, right? So I kind of want to check that out. I think it's long overdue that I finish my no skill run, my no skill upgrade run. But I'm also very much like, I have not played this game for a hot minute, so I don't know. I don't remember the controls. I don't remember nothing. So will I have a hard time? Maybe. But I'm thinking maybe we do that for one stream. I do. Hi, Ajax. What's up? How's it going? And then, yeah, back to Hades. Oh, we could actually. I was thinking just Hades too, but we could go back to Hades. But what? Oh, I need to do a 32 hero. Cry. What? I need that statue. I need that fucking statue, chat. I need that statue in Hades. I haven't gotten it yet. I know self-hate. I am talented at many things, but anything remotely aesthetic is not one of them. I am, however, drawn to watching people create for many, many hours. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. But yeah, like, everyone has the things they're good at and bad at, right? It makes us who we are, right? It makes us all unique. Like, imagine if the world was full of people and we were all good at the same thing. And bad at the same thing. I forget the controls every week. No, Takita, no! Oh. Might have to just start the run again. I don't even remember if I would have made a specific save. It's honestly been so long since I played 9 Souls. We could just do a playthrough again. Tempted. Variety is the spice of life, and our differences are what makes us beautiful. Exactly. It makes us unique. I'm good at being bad. But I'm alright, Ajax, I see how it is. Yo, don't worry, I do got muscle memory. Sure. You should have seen me at the beginning of the stream. Like, bro, muscle memory? There was none. I could not even speak. Actually, you guys gonna say, Ido, can you speak in general anyway, though? No. I mean, you're not wrong, but... The worst part was, actually, so, you know how it was... To be fair, I didn't color anything today, art-wise. I was really struggle streeting, at the beginning of stream with the color and stuff. But... I was working on like a commission before stream because I wanted to make sure everything worked, like in terms of like my volume and everything. Because you know, when you move things and you change things and your settings, I just want to make sure everything was fine for stream. I was like, you know what? I'll just work on my commission that I currently have. That my friend recommended me to a co-worker of theirs who has recently started streaming, and they wanted like a cover, like the, I don't know, 1200 by 400 pixels or something for their stream. And they liked the art of the commission that I did for him. So they were like, oh, do you think you could do this? And then they wanted to, or like the type, not, I wouldn't say it's necessarily typography, but in a sense it is like the whole design of that cover panel. And I was like, sure, I can try. I don't mind doing it. I actually really enjoy like arranging things and stuff, but I'm not like, I wouldn't say I'm good at it. I just enjoy doing it. And I don't really advertise that I do stuff like that, because usually I just, do I advertise doing commissions full stop? No. I'm getting there, chat. I'm getting there, I promise. But yeah, it's like one of my many things to do. So yeah, I don't know about muscle memory. I don't know about that. I think that's a very bold assumption. But yeah, how are you doing, Ajax? I hope you're doing well. We are just trying to line art. Like, even when I was line arting, like the commission before stream, my hands were shaking. I was like, man, this is weird. Like, I think it's also weird because of how I'm sitting, if that makes sense. So I'm in a new setup, right? Like, I set things up. It's new. It's different. It's quite a bit different to what I previously had. I have more space. I am on like an L-shaped desk, like a corner desk. And my tablet is not on my lap for once in my life, chat. For the past year a bit, my tablet, I was drawing with my tablet on my lap. At the moment it's on the desk. Crazy. No. Insane. Who is she? Yeah. Crazy. So, that's why I was like, So it's taken a while. It doesn't usually take me too long to adapt to like new things, but it still takes time. So I'm like, Finally, she arranged her posture. Can't be all scattered across bed and tape. There's no bed in here. Actually, you know what? I lied. There is technically a bed in here, chat, in the room I'm in. It is a sofa bed though, and it is currently littered with a lot of soft toys because it is arranged. It is arranged. I could actually show you guys a photo of this, but I've actually added stuff to it, so maybe I'll take another photo later and post it in the server. So there's a couch. I can go sleep on the couch. If I really, really can't make it to my room, I could sleep on the couch. I won't. But just camp out on the couch. I've got a big beanbag shark here as well. There are a lot of artists who don't advertise commissions because of the stress and commitment, instead take them whenever they're up to it and or the subject is something they're interested in. That's fair. I mean, that's kind of me. I feel like it's more that I'm lazy. I don't think it's not, yeah. It's definitely not stress or commitment, I would say. It's just I'm lazy. So I usually, usually it depends. It's, yeah. Yeah, most of the time, commitment, I guess, depending what I'm doing. I usually open them when I'm not doing stuff, like when I'm on break. Or I just forget that they exist. And I think, because maybe also because some art, I know for a fact there's specific things that I am not able to draw. So I will specifically state in my TOS or whatever that I cannot draw and will not draw this. But I guess sometimes you still get requests that are like that or not like that. And I guess it depends how you take commissions, because obviously now there's a lot of apps like you can use like Coffee and VGen. But VGen you need an artist code, I believe, right? Artist invite code and stuff. And I remember one of my friends was saying it's more like, people open comms all the time on VGen. Not all the time, but they alert. But yeah, I definitely know a lot of people who also, for the same reasons, don't necessarily have comms open all the time. I don't know. I think depending, I think comms are a good way to practice as well, though. But, you know, I don't think clients like to hear, you're practicing on my commission? I don't know. I have no idea. I think as artists, though, we are quite hard on ourselves and our own art. I think that's pretty common. Is it a comfy couch? Honestly, I haven't sat on it. It's literally full of soft toys. I have no idea. See, you can't now dolphin pose. I mean, I can. I can. I think I change my, like, seating position every so often anyway. Like, currently I'm sitting cross-legged on the chair. Yeah. Lazy can be a good quality. Laziness is the mother of invention. I think it's more... How do I describe myself to people? I'll say I'm like I'm very efficient, but very lazy. Like, I'm very efficient, but one of the most lazy people you'll ever meet, if that makes sense. People don't get it, but that's kind of how I describe it. Such is a way, artist way. You gotta have a debuff. What do you mean? A debuff? Damn. I don't want any debuffs. I had plenty of debuffs already. I'm not tech savvy, bro. I break everything. Not everything, but true. Technology and communication is very different now. I was mostly talking from several years ago with the most word of mouth with the friends I was referring to, at least. Yeah. Well, like, you would post them on Instagram. Like, that's how I used to do. Or, like, on Facebook groups, like, would have, like, a New Zealand, like, buy sell, like, anime fan art. So, like, not even a fan art. It's just, like, a sell your, like, if you have stuff, secondhand stuff that you want to sell, like a buy sell trade. I think I opened commissions once there. I used to do a bunch of, like, fan art back in the day. Like, a lot. Not so much now, in terms of, like... I used to do a bunch of K-pop fan art, and I used to also do anime fan art. A little bit here and there. You go through phases of what you draw. But, yeah. And then you go destroying your posture. What are you talking about? I'm not destroying anything. So funny. Talking about posture and, like, you know, sitting down for so long and stuff. My mom was like, how do you do it? Like, you're sitting down for, like, X amount of time, like 8 hours. I was like, yeah, but I spend, like, I used to spend, like, almost half a day standing, depending what experiments I was doing in the lab. And I was like, see, it's a good balance, half-half, right? And obviously there's walking and stuff, right? No one is lazier than I am, though. Won't let you get my title. All right, Shineless. I draw a lot of fan of my favorite streamers. Let's go, Kura! Yeah, I draw a lot of fan art. Well, I sketch, should I say. Let's correct that. Sketch a lot of my friends. VTuber wise. Like hitting someone up on DeviantArt and being like, I love your style, and going from there. True, beta, true. I remember those days. Although I didn't really hit anyone up on those days. It was more like, or you were like really shy. Like, I feel like X has changed, or Twitter has changed a lot in the past, I don't know, decade. Like, I remember... I was always really well, I wouldn't say I'm not shy now in terms of, like, reaching out to people. I generally don't. I'm not the type of person to reach out in general. Usually, it depends. It really depends. Basically on, who was it? On Nepan, who is part of, the Taco Squad, who I've, streamed with, like, they've been on my stream before. But basically at the time she was my favorite fan artist for BAP, which is a K-pop group that I really liked. And her art style is, oh my god, drop dead gorgeous, drop dead gorgeous, I can't. And basically I somehow ended up befriending her through, like, honestly, through the weirdest method. Like, you know, all artists go through phases. Maybe I'll speak for myself, but I went through a phase of drawing, like, rated fan art at some point. Or, like, suggestive. It wasn't, like, super bad or, like, you know, but anyway, it was rated regardless. Not safe for work sort of art. Anyway, right? And that's how I befriended her. I'm not joking. This is how I befriended my favorite fan artist at the time. It is definitely a story. It's a real fun story, but yeah. Yeah. But to this day, we are still quite good friends, so, you know. Oh, it's a wild story, chat. A wild story. Lud, I don't know. Bro, that was like a long time ago. It's almost like a decade ago. I don't know. I think I prefer definitely drawing, like, if you're drawing something that's spicy, I prefer drawing something that's more, like, fully suggestive rather than full-blown explicit, in my opinion. Like, I think it's more, I don't know. I don't know. I haven't drawn anything explicit or lewd in a very long time, and I don't plan to. Honestly, sounds very similar to how my ex, now BFF, met a lot of their artist friends, right? Maybe it's just an artist thing, right? Just an artist thing. Actually, just an artist thing. Has to be, right? Like, how else? Well, like, you draw, like, because a lot of my friends actually used to, one of my friends was quite a popular, what's it called? Fanfic author. So I would do art for her fanfic back in the day. But yeah, I think the most important thing is that you are enjoying, like, as an artist, you're enjoying what you're drawing. I think that is, like, the most important thing. And kind of growing to like your art to some extent. Like, realistically, we're never gonna be, usually never, like, fully satisfied with art because, like, we're always like, oh, but I could have done this or I could have done that. And then you have to realize, like, who is gonna zoom in to, like, pixels, right? Like, if you miss a little, like, leave a gap somewhere, right? Like, who's zooming in? Like, we have to remember that. Like, I think sometimes we forget that. Not everyone's gonna zoom in and, like, scrutinize the work. I mean, people often meet that is very true, Beta. And sometimes they actually become, like, some of your, like, closest friends, if you think about, like, and you actually get to meet them IRL. I think that is the fun part. I guess, like, now in this day and age, you hear about all the horror stories and stuff about meeting people online and, like, you know, but for the most part, right, it's not too bad. But get that your worst self-critic, right? Exactly. Why is there, like, a line? I don't even know what I was doing there. You know what? It doesn't matter. We just ball, chat. That is my rule of thumb. I guess that's why I really enjoy doing, like, having my point redeems, as, like, the art redeems as point, rewards, because it's, like, my way of giving back to you guys, you know, for wanting to come and join along, taking time out of your day to come pop in, no matter how short or how long you stay. It's, like, my way, like, something I can give back to you guys. And also, at the same time, you guys are helping me by redeeming these points in terms of, like, letting me practice my art as well. So it's like a two-way street. It's a two-way street, chat. It's a two-way street. But the people who meet people online are very crazy. I guess. I don't know. I have to say, like, most of, like, I've met quite a few, like, in New Zealand, I've met quite a few of my friends. That I've made, like, online, like, based off, like, buying and selling, right? Like, I've met quite a few people that I've bought or sold to in terms of, like, figures, anime, K-pop CDs, I don't know, you name it. And they've all been pretty, like, chill. Some of them are, like, some of my closest friends today. And then also I've met someone who actually my best friend met online, who was from Singapore, and, yeah, so I met her as well. Back in the day. That's almost like, I think that happened like almost a decade ago as well. That's crazy. Wow. We met most of the Austrian IRL together. They were all super cool. We rented an apartment in NYC for a week and hung out and played dungeons. Yo, that sounds like so much fun. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, yes. I will meet a stranger at 3 a.m. in a parking lot. Yeah, big idea. Not like I did something. Wait, Shineless, what? Excuse me? Bro, if you're doing something like that, it's insane. Like, who does that? Please. Thank you, ma'am. I found that be noticed by my Oshi glitch with these redeems. I don't know if it's a glitch. Come on. Another cool artist experience is finding so many cool people through Art Fight. Oh, true. I don't actually know how Art Fight works. I now know, I think, two. I'm friends with two people who have done Art Fight. I think one is Maxio, who used to stream. And I'm friends with IRL. And then also Crystal Lee, who I'm also friends with, who also did Art Fight this year. Be smart. Maybe bring another friend with you first time you meet a friend from the internet. Exactly. And meet in like a super, super, super public place, right? And tell someone where you're going. I think that's a big thing. It's like, tell someone where you're going. It's really funny. So the girl I met, Chibi, who I bought an anime figure off. I met when we were passing by through Christchurch, and my mum was very much like, how do you know they're not gonna kidnap you? And I'm sitting there going, I was like, and then she goes, and then I was like, yeah, I would be a terrible person to try and kidnap because I am extremely loud and all of the above is so super funny. Because like my mom's like quite paranoid about this stuff, which fair enough. Like as a parent, I guess it makes sense, right? I think I'd rather them be worried than not worried, if that makes sense. But yeah. I mean, meeting people IRL at 3 a.m. at events used to be a regular activity. Internet people better on bright daylight in public. That's right, Shameless. Phone Fox, hello, what's up? How's it going? I have never been kidnapped before. You know what? Let's keep it that way, come on. Let us keep it that way. I'm pretty sure no one wants to experience that. Like when you're taught as kids, like, you know, stranger danger. But I guess like nowadays kids are, the reason why there's a lot of cases and stuff is that kids are allowed on the internet have easier access to the internet than like we did back in our day. I say that like I'm really old. I promise, chat, I'm not that old, but I'm like old enough to like, you know, back in the like. To be fair, we were Karika and I were very well protected, I guess, children in terms of like we were barred from like we weren't allowed a lot of things growing up. Like we didn't watch too much we didn't consume a lot of TV. We didn't grow up gaming really or anything like that. And like I don't know if it's an Asian parent thing or just a parent thing. Like if we were to go to a friend's place, like we wouldn't be allowed to go sleep over at a friend's place just in case. Maybe like they're worried about like that we would always be asked, go find out what their parents do, because you know, like my mom was always like, but like she would be like, I'd prefer them come over here and you don't go over stay the night and things like they were like very very like up with stuff like that and like. You know, and we weren't allowed like that much internet time. Like I didn't have my own like laptop or anything till like the last year of high school because I required it for my art and design class. Other than that, it was like family PC. We had a little bit of allocated time to like maybe play games and stuff, but other than that, not really. And like now, obviously, touchscreen phones are like a norm, and like kids just have them, and you're sitting there like, what? Like I don't think I got a touchscreen phone until like I don't know. Later stages of high school. That makes sense. It's a good thing that your parent weren't. Yeah, exactly. I'm doing great. Yay! Glad to hear that fun. Woo, let's go. My experimentalist meter is detecting something. It's okay. You don't have to be that old. I am that old for you to write. My chat calls me ancient. It's fine. They call me a dinosaur. It's okay. Attempts have been made, but I'm too unkidnappable. Wait, what? Come on. Parents have a vision from them. Some parents are worse than kids. Remember when the internet wasn't a thing? Is an ancient dragon. You know what? That's kind of base though, you know? Or like remember when there's phone cards and you'd have to like to call someone overseas, you'd need to buy a phone card? Bro, those days? Whew. Yes, it's crazy. And like the floppy disk, bro. I think we still have some around, I'm not gonna lie, and the VHS and everything. I remember those days. Hyros is a dinosaur. Thanks, King. Thank you. Thanks for that. God, used to suck phone cards and public phones everywhere. The worst. They were quite expensive. They weren't cheap, right? I don't think they were cheap. I don't recall them being cheap. Yeah, I don't recall them being cheap. I do not recall them being cheap. Also, dial-up and parents telling that you... Yes! Oh my gosh, dial-up. The king is here now, so hi, hello. How's it going? I hope you managed to sort everything that you were doing before. Yeah. And I hope that's all sorted. Yeah. How are you doing, though? I hope you're good. I hope you are good. Yeah, it was... Whew. I don't know. Honestly, it's probably a good thing that we didn't grow up too much with much of anything. Like, in terms of, like, long run, right? Like, I don't know. It's always good to be cautious, I think. It's better to be cautious than not, and better safe than sorry. 100%. But yeah, nowadays kids can just kind of, do their own thing. And I guess if you don't get taught what to look out for or be aware of, like, safety-wise, and you can kind of, like, the thing is, I guess the major worry these days, and, like, what you hear about on, like, documentaries and stuff that is, like, social media is not great, right, for, like, kids growing up, right? Not necessarily a good thing. They see things, they're like, oh, but I need to be this way, and it can get pretty dangerous. Or they start talking to someone, and, bad things happen. So, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know what is taught in school to protect or try and protect children from this stuff. I have no idea. It's been a while since I was a child, I just remember Stranger Danger is all I remember from, like, back then. And, like, obviously my parents making sure we're doing stuff. I remember every time someone even called, you'd get booted off. No! King is fine? Oh. I'm glad to hear you're fine, but that doesn't sound like it's fine. It is no longer my problem, so meh, fair enough. I guess you handed it off, but I'm sorry that you had to deal with a problem that was not probably meant to be your problem in the first place, which seems to be a lot of the issues that you have, King. But I do hope it gets better. My God, if I had the same access kids have now when I was growing up, the trouble I'd have gotten myself, and oh no. Former said I was not kidnapped. I mean, that's true. I've done my share of dangerous things. Nothing worth telling, though. Are you sure, Cameron? I don't know. If you say stuff like that, it makes us want to know. You're keeping us in the dark here. I'd never call you ancient. That would make me prehistoric. Maybe you are. It's been a while since I was a child. As for childish, though, that never stopped. Yeah. You know what? Always a child at heart, right? Or always, like, not like immature, but like maybe. There's a time and place for immaturity and maturity. There's a time and place to be serious. There is definitely a time and place to be serious and not serious. Like, it's all happy-go-lucky until, like, some shit goes wrong, right? And then it's, like, game face on or something. I recently saw a meme, and it's something to do... I think it was a Disney Twisted Wonderland meme, and it was, like, dilly-dallying, and then forced to lock in, and, like, the one's, like, a chibi, like, a chibi image of, Fuck, I don't remember the guy's name. I don't actually play the game. I tried the game once, but at that time I had too many of those types of games, so I didn't actually end up playing. I think it's Malleus or whatever. The head of the Green Dorm. The Green Dorm? I don't remember the name of the dorm! I think his name is Malleus, but I don't remember. Anyway, and that was the meme. I hadn't seen it in the meme chat, I don't think. Maybe I should. You gotta have that youthful energy inside. It helps combat the darkness in the world. I guess you just gotta look on the brightest side of things. I don't know. I'm pretty carefree. It's probably not a great thing, but most of the time it's a great thing. I like to point out a lot of super sketch things have been taken out of kids' hands, like something rotten, for example. I don't even think I've heard of that. Yeah. Hakuna Matata is a wonderful phrase. You're right. It is. You are right. Okay, I need to draw the rest of her hand. Where's her hand? Where did I know? That's Goggle's hands. Oh, I should draw that on a different layer, shouldn't I? Aha! Smart I do. LAH for LA hand. I do learns by does she learn though? To be determined. Actually, I would say no, based off what happened with my PC yesterday and trying to plug in my drawing tablet. We don't learn because I literally did the same thing. I made the same fucking mistake the first time I tried to plug my tablet in. So, do we learn? Marginal. Sometimes I just question myself at that point, you know? And then we need one for glasses, the goggles. It was basically uncensored. Oh no, King. Oh gosh, I see. There's no worries for the rest of our days. Impressed with how good your hands look? Oh, you mean like what I'm drawing right now? I don't like drawing hands. My first experience with the internet was texting on ICQ and downloading lewd images and games riddled with viruses on Emule and Kazaa. What the heck? I love how you're quite blasé about this. Yep, that sounds familiar. Yes, you're drawing, not your actual hands. Ignore that sound from your window. No, because like the last stream before this one was an unboxing stream, so I wouldn't even be surprised. It was a hand cam, so sorry, immersion broken. But thank you. I usually don't really like drawing hands. I usually like to have a reference, which is usually my own hand, or I find it. And you know, you gotta rearrange your own hand. That sounds like I'm breaking my hand into pieces. I really need to double check and see how all of the because on Clip Studio, on the app I use, on the software, on the app I use, for art, you can actually have a 3D model, except I don't tend to use that because I think the last time I tried to use that, it was on like a system which couldn't handle it. The GPU was not strong enough, and so then it was made everything slow. So I just generally don't use it. So if I need a hand picture, I usually like make the pose with my hand, or ask someone to make the pose with hand, take a picture, and then we go. Or look for a similar picture, like similar hand pose reference online, and then we go. And then we wall. Then we just draw. We look at that and we draw. Yep. Or you make the pose in the mirror. I haven't had to do that in a while, but man. Sometimes. It's easier. Depends. It depends how like inspired or how much inspiration I have like for specific poses and things. Or like making sure the thumb is in the right place, because I've drawn things and I've drawn the thumb and like the hands just don't make sense, and I'm like, man, something is not quite right here. Well, now that I graduate as a young person, I can tell stories unabashed. Fair. True. So when do you become old, Kaimon? What age do you become old then? It's pretty much common first experience, even back in the dial-up days. I mean, they do make for good stories, don't they? I really need to make the... do I do that now? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna draw the rest of the line art, and then we're gonna... No, we're not. We are going to... Oopsie. Make a mask layer. We're gonna make a mask layer. We make the mask layer now, so that I don't fuck up later. If I need these lines, I can summon them back in. Yeah. We can summon them back in. I don't want them on the frames. I think we keep them because they are technically see-through, right? I think I keep the lines here in the middle of the goggles for now. And then we use like an overlay layer for the color of the goggles. That's what I'm thinking. And then we go from there. But in the frames should be solid, right? I don't think I want them to be super translucent or whatever you want to call it. Transparent, translucent. Whichever one is the right one. Yeah, I just need to make sure that they're not in the hands, right? Okay, so then this will be here. Make sure that is correct. Okay, and then this random piece here. Yep. There we go. Hold on. Getting somewhere. Yep. Okay. Not terrible, not amazing, but it will do. Yeah, I think that is fine for the most part. Right, back to the lineup. The magic number is 30. Okay. I remember my teacher asking us what age we see as old, and I'm edgedly added. Please don't say 40. No, God. Being old depends on the context. 30 to 55 is stage 2, and then you become old. Then in high school, chatting on Yahoo Messenger on fanfiction chat rooms. Oh my goodness. All of this is based on rigorous science. That's precious. Not the dial-up days, just sneaking up on someone on CS 1.1 and you get a telemarket. Oh no. Not the telemarket. Oh my goodness. How many people still have a home phone these days, actually? You know, a landline. Actually, yeah, I'm kind of curious. How many of you guys still have a landline? I know we don't. King just delved into 4chan and was doomed. Oh no. I know what it is, but I've never delved. Nope. And yes, we have a landline. Are they still quite common nowadays to have a landline? I don't know. Nope, no landline. Could use one though, fair. Nope, not common. Is there a reason you guys you still have one, King? Or is it like no? I remember we had a reason, but I cannot remember what it was. Wait, doesn't she have? Hold on. Pause, chat. Pause. Does she have white? She does. Okay. Well, I do. She has white. She has white eyebrows. So maybe just outline her eyebrows and make them white. Thank you. I sometimes forget that. Not all eyebrows are not black. Pain. Because my mother hates cell phones. Oh, I see. And plus landline. That makes sense. After quick Google, do you mean Google Counter-Strike? Yeah. Never was into shooters, so never played. When telephone operators could come back, request tax-related issues, or dial phones. I don't know if it was the right reason, but my old phone of the house still there around. I honestly do not remember. Used to be a phone booth outside my house and you could dial 0 and talk to an operator. Oh my goodness. To be fair, I got called old-fashioned because I like sending or writing letters and CDs and stuff, and I was like, how is that old-fashioned? People still do that, right? Like, people still listen to CDs. I mean, sure, people still have like digital, like, you know, but like, why the heck have a sound system if you're not gonna use it? Kinda seems like a waste. Let's just still bang a chat. Draconis Ray's gonna head out. Have a good night, Aido. Thank you for popping by, Draconis. I hope you enjoy the rest of your evening or day, morning, afternoon, wherever you are in the world. Appreciate you stopping by, as per usual. We're enjoying turkey wings. I still have a couple records. There's nothing wrong with records. Records are coming back into being, right? People love vinyl. We're working on a mixtape for days to give to your crush. I remember hearing about the whole mixtape thing. I think that's slightly beyond me. Yeah, the drums. Also, how cooked was her turkey? I've just made a exploded like cooked turkey because I'm not. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't even know what color. I think turkeys on the internet seem to be like the meat, like they color it brown, but like the skin is brown. But look, I don't know, man. I don't remember the last time I ate turkey. Maybe it was a few years ago, to be honest, for like Christmas. That's Kaimon request them. I was so lost. Yeah. Wait, Shyness, do you want to see your request? I did do it. I know, crazy, right? I know, crazy. I did do the request. The thing is, I really like looking or like having the sketches with the line art. I don't know. There's something aesthetically pleasing about it. You know? Maybe it's just me. Rather than having like, no. It's not terrible. You know what? Let me save that. Did I save this one? Nope. Good start. Right, I think we've done the lineup for both. Anyway, I've heard of people explaining turkeys from trying to deep fry it while it was still frozen. Okay. Yes, please. Alright, hold on. Let me bring up the other ones that we... Right. Here is the one in the bath. Shit. Here you go! Look. Oh my goodness. Here's Hecate and Medea in the bath! Woo, let's go! Hey, I love how excited they are from watching the turkey explode. Oh man. Marcin! Yeah, from Hades. Wow. Yeah, there's a few things in Hades too, but this was one where... Oh my goodness. Okay, and then the other one that you redeemed was... Where is it? Here you go. Little Aido in the corner. There you go. Oh my god! Oh my god. Good, thank you for the follow! Appreciate it. The best! Bro. Let me follow before. Thank you, thank you. I hope you enjoy your shower. What I or look, I had to draw myself as a clown today too, Beta. Okay, to be fair, the most cursed redeem, I think, from that set was this one that we finished last time. It's Airu breakdancing. Who was this? You know, it was an unfortunate potato. I do know this. And the worst part is, you know, my redeems say, bust up, chest up. What the fuck is this? How are you meant to draw breakdancing? You know what I almost drew? I almost drew the Australian lady and her stupid kangaroo pose as it. Right at work, no worries. Thank you, come on. I hope you have a good day at work. Reagan Ida? Yeah, Takita, exactly. I was thinking about it. Unfortunate painter went crazy, I know. It's alright, we committed. It was a good challenge. You're right, Takita. How unfortunate. Wait, no, Lumen, do not make that your next request a kanga pose or some stupid shit. You would, I know you would. Bust up, nah, bust it down. So fucking awesome, the towel helping to balance while break. It's just hanging there. Why is everyone saying it's helping me balance? You guys... That's so sad. Fair enough, though. Chat likes my tail more than me. You'll come to learn very, very soon. Chat really likes my tail. I don't know why, though. Right, where's the Toph picture? We're gonna finish Toph first. Because Toph, like, is a little bit easier in terms of... The Toph image is a bit easier to, do. What music? Bust a move! Oh, Lumen. I still have to redeem. Take your time, Takita. There's no rush. A lot of you guys like to hang on to your points, and I'm sitting here like, man, I literally cannot make like silly redeems that are super ridiculously high because I know someone will redeem it for the sake of redeeming it. I know you guys. I know that is exactly what would happen. And that in itself is a little bit scary. Yeah, it's a little bit scary that is the case. What do you mean? Isn't your tail part of you? I mean, it is, but I have joked that I would just put my tail on the screen and talk one day. Should give my tail like a mouth and like eyes or something. I don't know. It would be really weird, but hey. What's the point channel? Most of us follow channel math checks out. People do save if he is considered people. We would never know, King. No, you don't know. You know. It's okay. I don't even know what other silly redeems I could do, to be honest. I know Rekai has like a no swearing one for like 10 minutes or something that people can redeem. But I don't know if I'd be able to do that. No cursing. Maybe Airu just is silent for 10 minutes or something. I don't even know if I could be silent for 10 minutes, man. Some glasses and a mustache, guys on the tail, and voila. Exactly, right? Exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Honestly, I don't really have a rhyme or reason in terms of like how I determine what I color first. Usually it's skin. Okay, I do skin first, but sometimes I always shade and do all my skin first, but then after that it's like hit or miss. It's literally like, I wonder what I'm gonna do. Yeah, that's it. There's no rhyme or reason after that. Sometimes I do all the base colors first and then do the shading. Sometimes I do it bit by bit. There's literally no rhyme or reason to how Airu does anything, I swear. Depends what I'm in the mood for, real. I don't know if I'm even making sense anymore. It's 4:36 AM and I haven't slept in a week. What are you doing? I don't want you to be silent for 10 minutes. I love you for this. Thank you, Peter. I guess no redeem for that then. No, you're making enough sense, I think, to me. It made sense in my brain. But yeah, why have you not slept in a week, if you don't mind me asking? It's not silly redeem, it's just being very mean. You can't stay silent that long. Do you want me to? I could. You know what? I could cheat. You guys would never know. I could just mute my mic and you would never know. You would literally never know. Just mute the mic for 10 minutes. You guys just don't hear me. I hear me, but you guys don't hear me. I already thought of a way to game the system real. It's funny. Bro, the thing is I wouldn't remember to turn the mic back on. Yeah, I wouldn't remember to turn the mic back on. Can you imagine? That's cheating! Besides, your PNG reacts quite often to the background, and yeah, we would be muted for the rest of the time. You probably don't want to know why I haven't slept this pressing. Don't want to bring down the mood. I mean, it's alright, but I mean, if you'd rather talk about it, it's okay. It's a safe space here. And if there's any way we can help, let us know. But I do hope that you manage to get to sleep eventually. At some stage, because, you know, not getting sleep for that long cannot be good for you, you know? And we want you guys to also, I want chat to also be taking care of themselves as much as they can. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, exactly. The idea is we all be well at the end. That's correct. What happens if I remove that? I mean, that works, I guess. I should have, don't mind me. She has gray eyes. Gray? They're like more of like a, hold on, let me. They're like slightly off green, right? A little bit, yeah. Let's see what I can do with this. I have actually drawn, whoopsie, that's the wrong things. I'm adding the wrong things, chat. Whoopsie. Ah! I do trolling. What did I add in? Ah, there we go. Alright, give me back my liner. Give me back the skin, please. Thank you. I have actually drawn another blind character before. I think one of my friends' fanfiction. One of her characters was blind and could not see. So I have a little bit of like experience. A little bit of experience depicting, but it's still quite difficult to do. Because their eyes just kind of look quite, they're like depicted like quite hollow, right? Like very, if that makes sense. Makes sense. Okay, give me a second. I need this back. I need to go back on underneath, and I'm pretty sure. I think maybe this is probably better. Why is it so big? Experience at? What do you mean experience at? I mean experience drawing eyes that do not work. Cause like it needs to, I don't know. There's a specific like feel about them, right? Like if you don't nail it, I feel like it doesn't quite look right. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me. I think you won't. Yeah, her head does cover it. I don't know if I want to make her hair like. What's it called? Let me grab the hair first. And I was into a delicate paint job. Everything going perfect. Doing delicate trim makeup. No, King, no. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, man. That's rough. That is super rough. That, oh, do you have to start all over, King? I hope you can fix it. Yes, blind eye shyness. One sneeze wrong and all the minis become an entire. No! Don't manifest. Don't manifest that. Before the battlefield from King SB, the Great. Also, I just realized I didn't color one of her ears. Whoopsie. My bad. Hey, full war. Wonder if I overlay it, will it work? I guess not. Do I have to do it? Oh. Not add glow, bro. Not that one. Why does that not work? Hello? Does that not work as an overlay? What, really? I mean, it does kind of, but not like I would have liked it to. What's the... Oh, wait! I'm joking, chats. It's... Oh my goodness, I'm joking. I was using the wrong layer the entire time! Don't worry about it. Yeah, we don't talk about it, alright? We just don't talk about it, alright? We don't talk about it. I don't know, I kind of like the effect where, it is. It's really difficult to get right, though, in terms of, like, maybe I just leave that on a different part. Like, I think it was better when it's underneath, right? And can I put that down? I can, okay. The whole thing turned into multiply. They actually changed something. Fine. Okay, cool. Tolf had the best character design in Avatar. Effect on the upper part of the eye pretty much delivered the feeling of blindness, different from the grey eye. Maybe? Rather just enjoy your art and the reminiscing of old days like we were. That's fair. Here they'd fallen asleep cuddling with the past. I recently just can't sleep without him laying. But I've struggled with some insomnia throughout my life. Let's poor Neil work through and multiply. I miss him though, and his death has me thinking about other friends who've passed recently. It is also why I can't sleep. I warned you that it's depressing, but I don't want it to bring down the mood. No, that's okay. I'm glad that you could share and felt that you could share with us, Beta. And I'm sorry to hear that. My condolences. You know, like, pets are literally your family, right? So I can fully understand. But yeah, I'm glad you have a good support crew with you as well. That is really, really nice. And it definitely helps a lot. Landed on a terra flat with that. Okay, it landed on a terra flat with about 10 layers of blending. So yeah, fixing that. Oh, King! That breaks my heart too. Toph had the best character design in Avatar. I liked her a lot. Different from Grey Eye, I guess. Absolutely, I think she captured the feeling of mindless. Oh, thank you. It's like I've done this before. I've never drawn. I don't think I've drawn Toph before. I'm trying to think. I don't remember. I don't think I have. In my Aang before though? Like, I don't know. I don't want to go through all my old art folders. There's too many chats, too many. I'm like even sure that if Toph wasn't blind, she wouldn't have ended up nearly as much of a herald of earthbending as she is. So much of what she's came from her deep connection with the earth, and even from her training that being with the creature so ingrained in the earth molds. True. Well, usually if you are like missing one of your senses, right, your other senses kind of are more heightened, right? They're forced to be in a sense, right? Paracolor bundles are true for her ability to learn to metal bend significantly and almost echolocation ability. Honestly, I don't remember. We have like the first 4 books on DVD. They were called books, right, chat? If I'm not mistaken. They were called books, right? I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure they were called books. Like the Book of Water and stuff like that, right? DVD wise. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure we have them on DVD. Because I think we watched them as a family. Like, my dad used to be like very... We would watch anime as family back in the day. Like, my dad would buy DVDs like of stuff that he was like kind of interested in, and then sometimes like he doesn't really read much, or like, you know how like some things are like he was just like, what the fuck is this? And I was like, I don't know, man. Like, you bought it. Like, he's like, I don't know what's gonna be like this. So funny, so silly, so wholesome, but so damn silly, man. That's super cool. No one else in my family was into anime. I guess because like we grew up with so we weren't allowed to watch TV as kids. The only stuff that we were allowed to watch wasn't on was on TV, but it was like Cantonese dubbed anime. So like Cardcaptor Sakura and like Doraemon and stuff, because yeah. Also, I forgot that this. We were like, so to ensure that we learnt how to speak Cantonese and like could, you know, understand, we watched a lot of Cantonese dubbed anime, a lot of Cantonese everything. So like, you know how like Monkey, like I think his name is Wukong, right? They actually, anyway, I don't know what the translation is in like the romanization or whatever it is in English for Monkey, but like in Cantonese it's called Tsum Hung. And so, like, we have, like, the entirety of that series on DVD, like, the animated version of that, too. Just purely so, like, we can, like, learn. Purely so we could learn Cantonese and make sure. But is Airu fluent? Much. I wouldn't say so, but anyway. Fluent enough, considering it's technically my first language. Haha. My dad thought anime was kind of silly, but he'd still let me watch, etc. Nothing really. Instead of being into anything like anime, my dad would blast soft rock love songs and share really loudly all day. Interesting. Samwon Kong, right? Samwon Kong. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. In Cantonese, it's called Sum Hong, so I don't know. I don't know, man. That's why like people are like, oh, what's the thing? I was like, I have no idea. I don't know the English name. Like, if I wasn't into anime, like I am, like I wouldn't even know it would have been like her name was Sakura. We knew her as like Xiu Ying, right? And Xiu Long and stuff like that. So, whereas like Moiling, obviously Mei-ling like made sense, right? Kind of in a sense, you know. It was interesting, you know. It was interesting. It was interesting and a good time. He was in the garage working on a car since he's an auto. Oh. I mean, if that's what gets him working and going, why not? I guess. Although, like, I have consumed way more dubbed anime than I would like to admit, because, like, English dubbed anime, because my mother is very lazy. She's really, okay, my mom is amazing, okay? But she's very lazy and she doesn't like to read subtitles, and I'm sitting, like, dying. Like, oh my goodness, the amount of dubbed anime I have seen is ridiculous. Because she doesn't want to read subtitles. I'm just like... Pain. In pain. It was pain, chat. I'll tell you that. Pain. Pain. All day, every day. I never like that could not say they aren't passionate about their stuff. Some people can drag live passionate for one medium, one single thing I could never. You know what? It's not necessarily a bad thing to just be into one thing though, because you know it saves a lot of money rather than being into like multiple things and then having that be really expensive. Every little hobby expensive. Why? It was interesting growing up. My friends' parents would listen to Metallica. My dad would listen to love songs from the 60s. What did I grow up listening to? A bit of everything. Like a lot of Christian pop rock group music. So like, you know, like Skillet and stuff. Like they're Christian groups, but but you know, that's the sort of stuff that I grew up listening to. Obviously, like the old party compilation songs that they would play at every like birthday party you would go to. Yeah, those two. Reliant K, yo, absolutely Vader, absolutely. I actually have a lot of the albums. Stella Cart, Capital Lights. Who else? I don't know whoever's old. Family Force 5, FM Static, 1,000 Foot Crutch, all that sort of stuff. I love it. I fucking love it. I love it. So good. Yosh. Hello. I know. The one you like VA so much right now, I do. I've always really liked a good voice. I'm not gonna lie. I've always, like, when I was into K-pop, my favorite members quite often would be a main vocalist. Not always, but quite often it would be. I don't know. I've always liked a good voice. What can I say? What can I say? You know what's even worse is that if I, like, sometimes, you know, names, like, I'm usually pretty decent with, like, character names or, like, people's names, but you know what's bad? When I remember the VA and I don't remember the character name. I remember who the VA is, like the Seiyu, who the Seiyu is, but I don't remember the character name. Me with Windbreaker yesterday, I was like, on Saturday, I was like, so I have these keychains and I remember the main boy whose name is Sakura. Yep. And I remember Suo, and I know Suo is voiced by Nobunaga Shimazaki. Yep. And then I got to, like, his name's Umemiya, and I was like, I'm pretty sure he's voiced by Yuichi Nakamura. And I knew the voice actor, I couldn't name him. I just was like, who is this guy? I know he's, like, he runs the school, like, the head of, like, you know, the boys, but I was like, I'm not sure. Like, the number one, and that's all. Everyone else, nah. It's so bad. Yo, I used to listen to Say Hawkins dance a lot. Yeah, there's a lot. But yeah, most of the English music is that. If I probably won't play it on stream anymore because of, like, not because I haven't split my audio tracks. My audio tracks are split enough, like Spotify and stuff. But in terms of for VOD rewatching when I upload them eventually to YouTube, look, I've been getting better. But in terms of that, I think for the art streams, it's nice to have like an OST so I can use that instead of having to try and, I don't know, edit my VODs, which I'm not going to do anyway, let's be real. Probably should learn how to do it, but will I? Different question. Will I? No, probably not. Should I? Maybe. Maybe we'll make the progress there one day. I think it needs to be a lighter yellow. Like fluffy. Fluff. Floof. Floof. Okay, I don't want that yellow. And I want it to be... Bum, 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 bum. Sterling Kane collector soul. Oh, yo, beta. Yeah, Christian Rock brings me back. Wow, yo, it was just so good. I don't know. I just, so good. Man, that's awesome. So many of the groups though, like so many of them are still ongoing, but then quite a few. Well, some of them are ongoing. Some of them like are like not around anymore, right? Like, Christ. Yeah. I think. Who was it? I think the Kiwi group, Rapture Ruckus. Oh my goodness. The opportunity came up to buy the drummer's drum kit that he took on tour, and then I didn't play drum. Well, I can play the drums, but at the time when they were selling it, I had stopped playing They're like, I wanted to go. They were like, we wanted to go to a home that's gonna be in use, and I was like, man, I just want this because it's fucking cool, man. Like, I can obviously play, but like, fucking cool. Imagine. Most movies don't last that long, unfortunately, right? Yeah, it's kind of sad. Like, you miss their music. I don't know, like, the Canadian group These Kids Wear Crowns also had banger music, but then I feel like they released one album and that was it. Like, I don't know where they are at now. So find those drums somewhere, right? I don't know, no, but I'm pretty sure they were signed and everything. Like, the drummer took them on tour everywhere. Like, bro. The lucky person who still has them. I hope they're taking good care of them. Because, bro. That's so cool. That's really fucking cool. Although, like, instruments are very, very expensive, right? Like, well, a decent instrument is usually quite expensive, depending what it is. My only experience with expensive instruments is my violin, so where you buy the violin itself separately from the bow. Yeah. And the bow itself cost, the bow cost like $2,000. It was either $2,000 or $2,500. I don't remember. It was a long time ago. I think I need to change it more to a yellowy. Sorry, Ida is not color picking. She's just lazy, and I don't want to hide it. So we're just gonna. Right. Don't mind me. I am not color picking because I'm too lazy to save the picture. No, I'm not too lazy to save the picture. It's just a pain in the ass to try and save the picture because nowadays it's like, oh, you save as a WebP file and it opens up the web page. And I was like, I don't want the web page. I could copy paste it actually, to be fair. I just realized I could do that. I forgot that I could do that, in fact. Do I want to color it all that color and then do the green on top, maybe? I feel like it still needs to be a different yellow, though. I think it needs to be a more yellow. It's not going more yellow. You know what? That will do. Where's the green? Oh, you know what? Let me do the green first. Might not be quite the right green, but it's not terrible. Maybe I do can. Oh, I forgot that needs to have a line. Haha, I do. Classic Airu moment, real. Really? Oh my goodness, I love how I should have put the draft on like right at the bottom, but I forgot. Nothing here. Right, and then we have this part left. That's slightly different color, and this is like a cream. A bit more yellow. You know what? Might do for now, and then we can change it later. And I already use violet. For what? What am I using violet for? Oh, violet? What? Violet? You mean violin? Repair complete. My whole hand is cramped. Oh no, King. But I'm glad you could fix it. Yo, we should all put together like a mixtape of the banger songs from our youth and jam to it. Imagine. No, I'd massage it for you if I could. It'll be fine. It is better than restarting. That is true. But I'm glad it was repairable. At the cost of your hand cramping. Try to self-massage and apply heat and cold, etc. Please take care of yourself and don't overwork it. My vehicle has fucked up with their hands, so I can't get protected over people's hands. That's fair enough. So all good. It's the bash tan anyway, so the pain blends in. We all good. Oh, King. King, please take care of yourself. Also, I just realized I fucked up. Wow. That's wild. Yeah, I didn't realize she fucked up. This. Hold on. I wonder if I can just select it and delete it. I can. Ha! Right. I was like, wait a second, something and not quite right here. Not quite right. I was like, this doesn't look right. Question mark. That's why. Please don't murder your hand, right? The king only knows self-destruction. It's my instruction. No. No self-destruction here. Oh, wait, that's the same color. ちょっと待って. This color? No. This color. I forgot that this is actually the same color. Crazy. Easy. Done. Haha! Similar color. Might not be the same color, but we ball. We ball, and we also need to take this color and we need to put it and apply it up here. Let's go! Not terrible. Will do. Wait. Bye, ma'am. Gotcha games it is. Wait, what? Wait, what? Nande? Not the gotcha games. Not the gotcha games. Are you working on a commission right now, King? Or are you just, painting your or working on your own project? Okay, this absolutely makes me a hypocrite, but no self-destruction. Do better. Right? Right. I do self-destruct anyway, it's okay. It's okay. Actually, it's not terrible. It's a little bit wild. I thought it was gonna be a lot worse than. You know what? I actually kind of like that color. The color's kind of nice. You know what? Let me color the other parts first, like the more important. Not more important, but like the other parts first before I decide what to do with myself. Meow. For the record, you were right about her mouth. After the color, this looks great. Thank you, thank you. I don't know if I'm right about it. We can always work around it and try again, you know. I'm always opening. Like, that's the thing, like, I think mouths can be quite finicky, dependent on, like, how you draw them. And they're quite often quite hard to get right. I don't know. I don't necessarily like drawing mouths. And quite often I muck up the nose. And the nose position changes things as well, by the way. Yeah, nose positions usually change things quite a bit. And I'm like, what? And like, what? Yeah. And then it's like, I do struggle street. She's like, what? What is going on? And then the shading is just pain. Shading, pain. Shading, pain. Just pain. It's okay. It is okay. This is why I only do bus stop chat. Anything else is like mission. Real, it's a mission, and then Aidu just does not. Man, I love the soundtrack. It's a test project. Being a hypocrite is the best part. All the high roading with none of the commitment. The vocals are drifting out from time to time. My vocals probably because I'm facing down. Yeah, like when I draw, I'm facing down probably, and that's probably why. Or I'm just talking quieter. That could be it too. I mean, all art is subjective. Just my feeling on the way you did it has continued to grow on me as you've worked on it. That's great. OMG, it's tough. That's right, Ajax. Oh, I thought that was on my side. The slight echo and volume change. It is. Wait, really? I haven't touched anything. That's my thing. Like, I haven't touched anything. What do you want me to change? What needs to be changed? What's echoing? Big Ab the fan. Ah, well. I do get sleepy and slowly she goes away from the mic. I'm actually not that far away from the mic. I literally am not. Like, my chair's been in the same spot. Nope, Ida just moves around a lot and doesn't get to the mic as well, in addition to the new setup. I think my voice sounds a little bit different, right? Well, I don't know if it sounds different. I don't think. I know I sounded quieter when I was recording before just to make sure things were right. I was like, am I just quieter or what? But then I changed like some of the output on the actual mic itself. And I think it got a bit louder, but I don't know how difficult or different it is now. You're no longer using the old mic. No, I'm still on a Yeti. What are you talking about? Shineless, I still have Blue Yeti. You want me to switch back to the snowball? I don't think so. Right, I used to be an FPS gamer. You should be hella close to your monitor, no? I don't think I've ever been super close to my monitor. Like, I'm an arm's length away from my monitor and about an arm's length away from my mic. And then, like, an arm and like a quarter away from my second monitor. But, like, I can't touch the corner of my monitors in the center. No, never do that. That joke. You sound normal for the most part, just drifting out from time to time. I'm sorry. Maybe I'm just drifting in and out of, like, I don't know. I'm not actually too sleepy right now. Yeah, we're doing good. You know what? I think we're doing okay. We're doing good. Although yesterday, I must say, I went to bed so early, but then I woke up really early, so my bad. But then also, TMI, but Aido is about to bleed, so, Aido is about to bleed, and you know what that means? Not good. That's what it means, not good. Basically, I'm about to bleed soon, and that sucks for me. It really does suck. But anyway, for you men in chat, you are lucky you don't bleed. Really. You're so very lucky. Because having a period in summer sucks. Especially if you get cramps and pain meds don't work. It's not even like, it's like an uncomfortable feeling. So to quench my cramps, if I get cramps, I use a hot water bottle. So imagine that in summer. It's the worst thing ever. I don't actually currently have a hot water bottle on me right now. I don't need it, thank God. But my goodness, no. Nuh-uh. Don't sign me up for that. We get an evil Aido arc for a week? Nah, I don't think so. I know, we are very lucky. Forget my question, summer sucks. Bro, I remember like hearing the difference from like from the snowball to the Yeti. I mean, yeah, I know a lot of people do not like the blue mics at all because they kind of pick up everything and like sounds and stuff, which fair enough. I'm pretty sure it hasn't changed, and I'm pretty sure my mic still picks up my keyboard sound, even though the position is a bit like changed a little tiny bit. I'm sure it does. I didn't really test that. Whether you can hear my what's it called? Pen on my tablet? I don't know. That one I don't know. That one I have never really. So you just moved and look how messy your sound been. Not that because it is just that it's messy. Like, see, you just moved and look how messy your sound been. I always wanted to find some way to take my singers with period pain from them and overcompensated and sometimes trying to pander them during periods. That's fair. That's a good way to be, though. It's nice that you do that for them. Because honestly, I'm sure they will appreciate it a lot. Because, my God, it's not a good time. You know, I think the most important thing is that you're very understanding about it. Rather than being like, oh, you only lose X amount of blood. I remember one of my exes was like, oh, but it's only X amount of blood. And I was like, you know what? Fuck you. Like, bro, You try experience this shit, you'd be on the floor. Don't even. Like, bro, it was so bad. Losing any amounts of blood seems painful as hell. Just run a marathon, it'll be fine. I mean, sure, let's do it. Let's run a marathon, chat. Shall I do it? How much is a marathon? It's like 40. Wait, half a marathon is like 21k, right? So it's like 42 into something, right? Ish. Can't remember. I just appreciate other times I annoyed them. I did so many things wrong and amazed they didn't murder me. I think because, like, if you think about it, you know, they would probably understand. I don't know. You know, speaking from my perspective, it's more like, you know, they understand that, you know, usually the annoyance or like, it's very easy when you're like on your period or having symptoms that you get annoyed more easily. You have mouse ears, you have all of these fucking things. So, they know, like, we know you're trying to help, right? But at that point in time, it's just like, man, just go, you know? But, like, you know, they appreciate it, but they also know, like, you know, yeah, they're the most understanding, amazing. Let's go, Vader! Keeper. What was the question? I don't even remember now. I don't remember what I asked. I just remember. No, we've been broken up for years, but still best friends. Oh, I see. I misunderstood, sorry. The sludge. Oh, the question was to do with how many kilometers is a marathon. It's like 42 or something, right? 42 and a bit. It's some weird odd number, I remember, because I'm pretty sure my friend ran half. Yeah. I remember it being like some odd number. That is all I remember. That is all I remember is some odd number. Yeah, 42, 32? No, it's 42, right? It's 42 and a half or 42.2 or something along those lines. I don't exactly remember how much, though. I just remember it's a reasonable amount. And then my friend ran one. Yep, I know. Actually a few of my friends I think have done half. I have not. I don't actually know the longest I've run. How much do you run in a field hockey game? I'll tell that will be the probably longest. Just road running though, I think 8 kilometers ish, roughly. Like 40 minutes or something. Back in the day when I was fit. Yeah, back in the day when I was fit. That sounds horrible. I take it back. It would not be fine. I would not wish that on anyone. What do you mean, King? Come on, the normal 6 kilometers for a person walking. 42 is too much. Like 42 kilometers on a football field, easy done. I think it depends on the track, right? Of like the course, because when you not get bored, like I don't know, I don't run with music and stuff because it's like a safety thing. Like I just wouldn't run with music and everything. Because I run on road. Usually, you know, you just take in your surroundings. I don't know. Enjoy the nature. 26.2 miles or about 42 kilometers since that was the distance the messenger ran from Marathon to Athens. Yeah, there we go. Thank you, unfortunate potato. So it's a good thing we're still best friends because if we weren't, my entire family would expel me. They're invited to every family gathering. That's really cool. That's kind of nice though. Like I think breakups like that are kind of nice. If that makes sense. Like, you know, no breakup is ever easy, but if you can maintain the friendship to like them becoming like your like closest friend, I think that's also like a nice thing, right? Like I think it's rare though, is it not? Like I feel like I've heard it happen a few times, but for the most part, it's like a rare thing. Exercise sounds like extra fries to me. You can have the extra fries after you do the exercise. Yeah, you could do. All right, are we done? Has she got any more features? Like, I don't think so, right? I think we're good. Hold on. Let me get rid of the grey background. Maybe she looks a bit different. Yeah, she does. There we go. Oh my gosh, let me save. Save, please. For the love of God, save. Pretty much done? I think so. I don't think I've forgotten anything. I don't think so. I kept it pretty relatively simple. We'll try to. But yeah, I'm going to try and get back into like doing like hopefully a daily run, but I don't know. Like a short run though. I'm too lazy to do more. It's also too hot to do more. It's too hot to do more. In this day and age. This day and age, it's too hot to do anymore. Alright, I need to make sure that there is a skin layer. The skin layer, background layer. It's like grayish. Just to make sure I don't have any gaps. Just to make sure Aidu doesn't have any gaps in the arms. Okay, get rid of the glasses. Get rid of the liner. Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. Man, why? God damn it, Aidu. Why would you do that? I should have masked it after. Maybe. You know what? You live and you learn, chat. You live and you fucking learn. I don't want gaps. The reason I don't want gaps is because it makes selecting things really difficult. I knew it. That's not going to help me. Dang it. No. Is there? Where is the honey? Oh, here. I was like, where's the gap? Is there a super... Wait. I'm missing something else now as well? Of course I am. Is it... Okay. Everything's fine. We are fine. No copium. That's better. I knew that was gonna happen. And the worst part is there's gaps here, so you just have to make sure. I really need to rehotkey this. Sign, yeah.
Let's go.
Ooh. Scared. Who? Tenchi-rin, hello, welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, just finishing off some art redeems and trying not to made the mistake of a mask. Actually, I had master. I probably could have unmasked it for a second. Well, too late now. Stream was good. Oh, what were you drawing? What were you working on? Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. And Aureus here, Maui Dolphin PNG tuber from New Zealand. We are working on a art redeem from Point Art Redeems. That's what we call them. I feel like I need to shorten the name for them. And this current one I'm working on is Fillion, a bust up Fillion, with what? What was she doing? She exploded a turkey or something on stream, or so I heard. And so the art is of Fillion with protective goggles, next to an exploding turkey, or exploded turkey, should I say? I went a bit overboard, I think, with the bust up part, but you know what? It's fine. You live and you learn. Just a jinx? Oh, that's cool. Love to hear it. Love to see it. Alright, let me give you a follow, so hopefully I can check that out. But from your little thumbnail that I just caught a glimpse of, Tenchi. It looks really good. Also, would you prefer to be called Tenchi or Ren? Let me know. Do let me know. The detail that you've got and just the thumbnail that I've seen is amazing. Oh my goodness. The patience you must have is insane. And Beta, yeah, I mean, we were together for 10 years and lived together for most of it. We never really argued and still loved each other. It's just that I always wanted kids my whole life and they changed their mind about having kids. I tried being okay. They end up telling me I shouldn't give up on that and find someone else. Easy to stay close because we... Yeah, that does make lots of sense. But yeah, that's fair enough. Either one is good. Man, I don't like making decisions. Let's call you Ren then. Yeah, I don't like making decisions, Ren. Why? Why would you? That's crazy. Oh my goodness. Oh, what is this? What are you doing? Making gaps in art? Yep. But yeah, we're just making our way through. I think this is the last one, so... I think this will clear my list. Oh my gosh, my mods will be so happy. They'll have like an empty list of redeems. That's crazy. They can empty the list. So. Unless someone decides to do an art redeem. We're like, redeem more points now. It's plausible. Lol, Tenchi. Okay, Tenchi it is. Kenshi Angel. Making my way downtown, talking fast and homebound. Yes, exactly, man. You get me. You get me. Are we actually homebound? Yeah, someone will. I know there's some of you guys in chat that can redeem. Oh my goodness. There's a gap. Oh my goodness, no. An artist's worst nightmare is the gaps. Also, the soundtrack of Hades is making me feel even more Hades withdrawals. Oh my god, no. No, please. I just realized you're listening to Hades. Do you play? Do you play as well, Tenchi? Please tell me you play Hades too. The addiction is very real. Although I will say maybe Hades 2 addiction over Hades 1 addiction at the moment. I haven't picked up Hades 1 in a while. I need to go back because I need to get that last damn statue, chat. That last statue. Wait, did I just? I did. Is that, huh? Why are there markings there? Is that line art? It is oh my goodness, my line art. What is that? I was like, what is going on? Why are there little marks here? I was like, do I have like little things not colored? No. Just my line art's bad. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. We just I did beat it. I haven't 100%ed it. Oh, are you going? Do you think you will? Was it really that long, man? Am I being called out right now? You mean wanting to bathe everyone in the game? It is so long. A run can last exactly. You're correct, Tenchi. You're so right. You are so right. And you know, if, depending on the weapon, I think my longest run, I don't even want to talk about it. Who was it? I think it was with the bow. And it was like 40 plus minutes. And, okay, no spoilers, but it could have been longer. That's the worst part. It should have been longer. That's the worst part. It was so much pain. That run was pain. That run was pain. It was so much pain. Randomly have to know the answer. Do you like to swim? I don't mind swimming. I don't remember the last time I actually did swimming. So as a kid, with an Asian parent, one of the things we had to learn was how to swim. And they're pretty serious about it in the UK, like making sure you swim properly and everything. So yeah, I can swim. I didn't mind swimming. And then like when I started playing hockey, swimming is really good to build up stamina and just for your body in general, right? Because you're using every like muscle in your body when you swim. So I used to do swim like, I don't know, however many kilometers, or swim like, but now I don't remember last time I went swimming. It's been a long time. Yeah. Interesting, why a dolphin? Oh, so dolphin is because dolphins are one of my favorite animals, and specifically a Maui dolphin because they're native to New Zealand. They happen to also be one of the smaller species of dolphins. Which I guess makes sense because Airu also small. And they're also like, I think, they're also pretty rare. I wouldn't say Airu's pretty rare, but maybe. I think that's the most interesting fact. Why a dolphin? If I could, maybe I should have actually, that might be a good idea. Like next time, like to have like a properly themed outfit after the bacteria that I am technically named after. Fastest time was with the fist in 25. Let's go! I can't remember what my fastest time was. I just remember my slowest time was painful. Yeah, fastest time would have been either with the fist or the sword. One of the sword aspects. I won't say what aspect because I do not know what you have unlocked or not unlocked, so I don't want to spoil anything in terms of aspects. King's gonna be a pretty for good luck. Thank you for popping by, King. I hope you have a good sleep. The start's pretty normal, take that long. The more you improve, the less take time. I think, honestly, yeah, that's true. Do you know how many... It took me so many runs. It took so many runs to actually beat the guy the first time. Pain. Pain, chat. I just remember throwing. Not even on purpose, I just threw. It was not good. But, in saying that, Hades 2 though. Hades 2 is a different story. Oh, real. Dolphin, you love the animal name because of bacteria? Yep, that's correct. I know. Yes. Do you want the actual lore spiel or no? I can give you the lore spiel if you want it. Usually I do, so occasionally I'll add it into my intro depending when people raid. But then I feel like people are like, what the fuck? Named after bacteria? Who the fuck does that? Me. Airu does that. Is it worth? I haven't tried. It is worth. It is definitely worth. It's still in early access, but there's plenty of content in Hades too. Yeah, some things are a lot smoother. There are a lot of little interesting things that they've added in as well, which I think is really cool. But yeah, I would recommend it. I really enjoy it. Hades 2 is way faster. I'm genuinely interested, but you don't have to if you don't want to. Alright, okay. Here's the spiel. Airu, who's named after bacteria. So, actually, I'll write it out. Hold on. Give me a new file. Give me a second. I'll just write it out. Easy. Alright, hold on. Give me colors. So, I'm named after 2 bacteria that I did my PhD on. Wow, crazy, right? So I'm named after oh my god. You know what? Oh my god, why? Why is my writing so messy today? That's crazy. I don't know if you guys ever find that sometimes, like on specific days, your writing changes. I don't know. My writing changes a lot. So Airu is also one Japanese. So in Japanese, it means to meet, which is also perfect because it also comes from Aeruginosa. Because one of the bacteria I did my PhD on is Pseudomonas aeruginosa, which is where Airu, which is why I don't really mind if you say Airu, Eru, whatever, however you want to pronounce it, I don't mind. That's all good. And the reason, and like, because it's kanji, like you can be called Airu in Japanese, there's like kanji, like name. I do have a logo somewhere, I think bottom left, but it doesn't have the kanji on there. But it basically translated, the kanji I chose translates to pretty much love, laugh, and lapis, which is like a blue color, which is my like, you know, hex code color, whatever you want to call it, that I use specifically. Do I actually use the color? And then the other one is Staflo. Oh my god. Did I spell that right? Maybe. Don't remember. It's been a while. And Aureus is from Staphylococcus aureus. Woo! Irish favorite bacteria. Crazy. And here we go. Shyless, what are you saying? If that's messy, then my writing is fucking an abomination. Yeah, this is not. I should have just written it in caps, but anyway. Yeah, so that's where Airu aureus comes from. Yeah, spoiler alert. If you guys didn't know, I'm a microbiologist, so that's why. I don't know. That's what we went with, so that's what we got. There's lots of multiple different meanings, so we will not go on my bacterial tangent. I feel like we already low-key did that today, so we will spare everyone today. You guys will probably know it by heart now, right? You guys will know all the facts that I've spun on stream multiple times. How do these behave? What about them is what made you interested? Okay, so microbiology overall and why I'm here is because a lot of microbes in general can cause a lot of skin infections. And I'm quite interested in like skin infections and things like that. Which like was inspired by my late father who was a dermatologist. Kind of makes sense, right? And so Staphylococcus aureus and Pseudomonas aeruginosa are often co-isolated together within a biofilm, which is a collection of bacteria which are protected by like these extracellular polysaccharides that they create. Basically, they create a bunch of stuff. They take host things and they also make stuff to create like a habitat for themselves, and they kind of stick real close together, and so they're protected from the environment. They're super hard to treat. I'm gonna continue. You've already started me, Veda. You've already started this. You've started the. And basically, they're quite commonly found in chronic wound infections or causative agents of chronic wound infections, and also chronic otitis media, as well as the lungs of cystic fibrosis patients. And they often can like worsen like patient prognosis and stuff like that. And so I was basically, my PhD was on the interactions and looking into how these two kind of interacted, because quite often, like back in the day, like they can interact in different ways depending on the environment. Some say pseudo will outgrow the other, like outgrow staff and things like that. So depending on the strain, there's like lots of different like variables that kind of contribute to this. And so basically, we just wanted to know what genes are important for their interaction, and also what genes are important for their survival together in this biofilm, which is like.
Oh my god!
Oh my god! Thank you for the follow, the sentient waffle. Welcome in. So, do we keep Iru away from an autoclave? So, actually, in our department, or like back in the department that we were at, the autoclave, we have like a department autoclave, which prep staff and people use. So we just send the stuff down, prepare it for autoclaving, and they autoclave it in the big autoclaves. And then there's a mini one on like one of the floors that we could just use, and you just literally make sure there's water on the bottom and everything's set, and you just make sure like the lid is loose and you stick it in, and that's it. Turn it on and wait for it to go. I'm always in love this. I just asked right before you said you were done for the didn't want to pressure you. No pressure here. I won't do anything. She doesn't want to do it. You don't have to worry about that. Don't have to feel guilty about that. Iru will ramble for days. I guess because like when you spend like is it a decent, I don't know, 3 years is not that long, right, chat? I don't know. I don't think 3 years is that long. Maybe it is. I feel like honestly time flew by. When I did my PhD, honestly it just flew by. It flew by! Just like that, and then gone, you know? 3 years can be hell. I think it depends. I think it really depends. And I know that depending on what topic you're doing a PhD and what subject and everything, it can be very difficult. And it also is dependent on like the supervisor who is around and things like that. Because quite often PhD supervisors are assholes, as you come to learn. So it's more important. I think people like the advice is if you're thinking about doing a PhD or any like postgraduate like masters and stuff, is that you find a decent lab and plus supervisor. Like the project you have to be somewhat interested in, but like even if you don't love the project but you're even slightly interested in, but there's like an amazing supervisor that you get along with and you know is like good and has good like, you know, reviews basically, then I would take that over like a super awesome project that you're like absolutely in love with. Shit, supervisor. Don't do it. If you yeah, it's just not worth it. I'll tell you that right now. I think was relatively lucky that my supervisor was only a dick when it really mattered, like right towards the end when I was writing up, and pretty much I got all the excuses under the sun why you couldn't check my shit, but that's fine. Luckily, I had a really, really amazing colleague and friend that offered to do like the read through basically and give suggestions. And basically did what my supervisor kept making excuses why he couldn't do. So I was very, very lucky in that regard, and very, very eternally grateful for them offering, because they honestly didn't have to. It's not their job to do that. But yeah, basically I had a falling out with my supervisor like towards the end of my PhD, which is really sad because like I was his very first student. Be right back. No worries, Tenchi. Please make sure you get some something to drink, so hydrate up, and food as well. Yeah. I used to sterilize surgical instruments. So sterilize, yeah, you could literally fit a body in there. If you put a body in autoclave, it would just turn to goop. Yeah. Man, work environment sucking, just people can't be less ass. I don't know, it's honestly crazy, and I think, like, the thing is, if you don't, like, aren't in that environment, you don't really hear about, like, the shit that goes on, like, and the thing is, like, the uni and think like people turn a blind eye to this, but like the worst part is like, you know, is that anyone else would have like, you know, like people would just, there's a lot of stuff that goes on that people don't know about, I feel like, and like this, especially in science, I think, and it's just not okay for the most part. You'll forgive me if I basically ask you to give me that same speech again in a future date, because I'm genuinely interested enough hearing people talk about things they're passionate about. I 100% didn't fully absorb what you said though, which is why I'll probably ask. No worries. I really need to learn how to talk better in layman terms, so like to make it easier to understand. But I also do understand and apologize in advance. I speak quite quickly, which is not helpful. I apologize in advance. Mm-mm. But yeah, at the moment I'm still trying to work out what I want to do, which is why. But yeah, luckily I was rescued basically for a year. For like the remaining time I had to cover my rent and stuff for the flat, I got a job. I was very lucky that I was recruited into a lab. In the same department and stuff, but yes, I was quite lucky. Only working with staff, which I wasn't too fussed about, but I think the good thing about research is like it's very flexible in terms of like hours and things depending. Law speech should be a redeem. You want a law speech redeem? How many points do you want it to be, Takita? How many points do you want for that? Law redeem? Oh no. I feel like some of you guys would troll it on purpose, even. But yes, I appreciate that idea. I will definitely... How long is law? Look, it could be as long as you want it to be. It changes. At that point, I feel like I should... No, you know what? I'm not even going to mention that. I know exactly, you know what? I'm not going to mention that. I thought about something for a hot second, and then I you know what? I'm not going to mention it. I will save myself the trouble and the... I don't know. I think some of chat know what I'm talking about. No, we could mention it. Talking... Bid narrator, what? I'm talking about 20 minutes because we took it to the tangent with one redeem. Nah. You know what? Maybe the redeem should just link you to that silly YouTube video. There, I've said it. I've mentioned it. There is a law video, chat. I know, crazy. It's really cringe, and I never want to see it again. It's only 50 seconds, I'm pretty sure. That's the actual law. It doesn't explain why I'm named after bacteria, so I don't know. Just a bacterial fact, bro. If I made a redeem where you guys could redeem like a bacterial fact, bro, I'd run out of facts. 10k in every stream, I push it every hour. No, what a waste. Would you not rather save for an art redeem? Sounded like one of the things you liked about the bacteria was creating an environment to survive and the way they interacted with each other. Yeah. I was very interested on how they interacted because they kind of exacerbate disease, right? I don't know, there's a lot. And they're also, both of them are on the World Health Organization listed as like critical pathogens or something because they are multi-drug resistant. Oh, crazy. Oh my goodness. Antibiotic resistance. Yeah. Kind of scary. Didn't you put the explanation on Zeta's commentaries on the video? I was sure you did. I honestly don't remember. I literally I have not even gone anywhere near that video. I'm gonna be real. I haven't touched that video. I don't want to revisit it. I should remake my law video and make it less scuff. But I did not. So here we are. Make it less scuff. Is that possible? That's on the wrong layer. What are you doing? Wrong layer? Yep. The speed of bacterial evolution is kind of, yeah, exactly. You know what's even crazier though? The evolution of like you know how like bacteria and like they adapt to the host and stuff? It's the same, like you know how there's viruses? So a type of virus, there's something called a bacteriophage. And based off their name, they are viruses that can infect bacteria. So, like, it's an arms race between bacteriophage and bacteria and who, like, evolves, like, quicker. Like, it's kind of like an evolution race as well. And that's kind of interesting. I find that kind of cool, too. I didn't work with bacteriophages or anything, but I know they're, like, trying to use, or they have been using, like, cocktails, like, to treat things and phage cocktails and stuff to combat, or to attempt to combat microbial resistance and stuff like that. So, there's, like, a lot of really cool stuff. In the microbiology field. Not just like, it's not just all about bacteria, like there's lots of things you can delve into, I think. And what I like about that is that it's very broad in a sense, like you can go into, you can specialize in one sort of thing, but then you can also, some of your skills are transferable to the other areas of microbiology as well. Sometimes, not always, but sometimes. 50k, you make Airu watch the lore. No, use it at every raid, profit. How many? No, they're 50k. Oh my goodness. Wait, bacteria can be infected by something similar to bacteria. That's mine. It's a virus, yeah. Bacteriophage. Bacteriophages are actually the most, aren't they? Like, there's so many of them in the world. Like, there's a lot of bacteriophage. But basically, they're a virus that infects bacteria. So viruses, like, there's always, like, the argument with viruses. Are they dead? Are they alive? Because technically, a virus cannot really survive and thrive, basically, without a host. Yeah, and there's a lot of stuff. So, yeah, I should apologize for trying to absorb something while being so asleep. No. No need to apologize. It's okay. It's all good. Yeah, I don't know. There's lots of really cool stuff, like cool things that bacteria can do, right? And obviously, well, like microorganisms in general, right? Like a lot of microorganisms, like there's probiotics, right, in yogurt, and like also what else is there? There are like yeasts and stuff, obviously, to make bread, but then you can also have starter cultures that are created from either bacteria or yeast and stuff like that, to make like cheese or like beer and all sorts of stuff. Like, very, very cool. Sensei Airu. You know, I was told once upon a time that I should do like a educational stream, and I was like, you know what would happen? I would start somewhere and in 2 seconds we would be on another topic and you guys would literally learn nothing. And more fun the past 10 minutes than I have the previous month. No, I'm glad to hear that I can make sure that you've had fun for the past 10 minutes, but I really hope that everything gets better. Attention deficit educational stream. Look, I have not. Look, I think a lot of my friends and my viewers have self-diagnosed me with ADHD. You know what? They're probably right. Some of my friends were like, isn't it more like autism? And I was like, oh, look, I don't know, man. As far as I'm concerned, as long as it doesn't hinder my ability to do things and complete shit, then it's probably fine. Because, like, you know what? I was going to go, because there's a test you can do, the doctors can test you to like, diagnose you with ADHD and stuff like that, right? But, do you know how much the test costs to do? I was like, yeah, like, my friend went to do it, and I was like, oh, like, maybe I should get that done. Like, you know, it would be kind of interesting just to see. Like, obviously, it's not hindering me in any way, but other than maybe not finishing stories. But, at that point, one day they'll get finished. Maybe in, like, I don't know, 10 years. I'll remember 10 years later and finish the story, and you'll be like, what the fuck? But it costs, like, $1,000 to get this test done. And I'm like, I was like, what? I'm not gonna do a test for fun and play $1,000 for it. Unfortunately, not on my bucket list of things to do. Education PowerPoint, 50k redeem. Oh no. Sure, but the diagnosis only matters if you perceive it as a problem. That's true. I don't know. I don't really see it as a problem. If it is a problem, well. I don't know. I don't see many things usually as too much of an issue. We just ball and we get on with it, right? Like, what is an official diagnosis going to tell me? Oh, it's just confirming what everyone else thinks, you know? Or maybe not. Maybe I'll surprise you all. Maybe I don't have ADHD, imagine? Oh, you know what's kind of funny, though? Like, my parents thought I had ADHD as a kid, and they didn't. And the reason why they decided I didn't, keep in mind, my father was a doctor, but like not that type of doctor, but still a doctor. Like, he was a dermatologist, but like obviously they learned basic stuff. But they decided and deemed that I did not have ADHD because I could sit down and do a jigsaw puzzle. But like, I think now it's come to like that the symptoms for male and female ADHD are quite different, right? Or can range. And there's more range, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong. Don't quote me on that. But yeah, so I'm like, yep, sure. I'm like, okay. But then I also used to do like a few weird things as a kid, which like when I was telling my friends, they're like, "Isn't that borderline? Isn't that just autism?" And I was like, "You know what? I don't know. All right, it hasn't really been an issue, so you just leave it be." Because like I would okay, I was a hyperactive kid. There was no doubt about that. I could sit down and do a jigsaw puzzle. My parents had to like tape or like Velcro my playpen to the ground, to the carpet, because I would push it around. Anyway, and but apparently I would also line up my toys for whatever reason. And then also I would also tip out my parents, like, you know, the wire drawer sets that you can get and like put clothes in and stuff. I used to tip out my parents' drawers and refold the clothing. I don't know why, but I did. Borderline would be a bit extreme, no? I don't know. Speaking of puzzles, finished cat puzzle? No, I haven't gone back, Takita. I haven't gone back. I actually haven't opened any games on Steam since I've set up my PC. Yeah. Have you finished the cat puzzle though? Yeah. Have you finished the cat puzzle? Look, my first game to open tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. Well, probably, I don't know. I was going to initially play Hades. Like, I made like a, what's it called? A tentative schedule. But then I was like, you know what? Maybe it's easier that I don't have one, because there was like a chance that we were gonna go to another city and visit someone, but that didn't happen. So then I was like, but I didn't know when that was gonna happen, because my mom's friend didn't tell. They didn't give her any like indication. I did. Let's go, Takita. Poor Airu. You look. It's out of sight, out of mind. Okay. One day we will get there. Right. And then and then there was also a collab in the works. So there isn't gonna be a collab. There's a collab. I have a collab on Friday. But we didn't find out for a bit. They want to pee. Oh my god, I don't have like a proper. You know what? So yeah, essentially, what was I talking about? Now I've lost track of what I was talking about. Classic. Oh, the puzzle. So that's why I have a tentative schedule, because I was like, we're organizing the collab and times and stuff. Tofu was. And so, because time zones and things like that, so I was like, well, I like to have everything like set schedule most of the time. Like obviously schedules can change and stuff, so I just wanted to, I was like, you know what, there's a lot of unknown this week. Let us just chill and not have a schedule. But actually it's kind of worked out pretty well, I would say. Because it's, from what I've seen, it's gonna be 5:30 on Friday, which I'm really excited about. Because kind of, am I nervous? I don't know. I'm meeting a few new people as well in this collab, so I think that'll be really cool to interact with a few new VTubers as well. But you guys, there'll be familiar faces and voices that you'll hear on stream as well. Ah! Why am I grabbing the eraser? But yeah, it's like art related. So that'll be really fun. But yeah, I think actually it's worked out pretty well for quite a few of us in terms of like the time I've seen them stream. So that's kind of nice. But yeah, we're still hoping that Ami Amoe can make it. But yeah, it will be exciting. But the rest of the streams will be probably standard time. 5. Thank you for being you and streaming, watching you draw, and listening to you talk, and their happy laughter. I can't tell how much it's helping. I'm glad. No worries. I also enjoy spending time with you guys. It's good fun. The thing is, we're born into this world, we are stuff, and people can't give us a clear answer about nothing. So, do we all see on first person perspective? Can you see images in your head? Can we all dream? I think we all dream. The thing is, we all dream, right? We all have dreams. It's whether you remember them or not. Right? I'm pretty sure there was like a study shown on this. I don't know. I vaguely remember this being a topic of discussion at school or something. I can't remember. Or like a science discussion or something that we had like, I don't know, a while many whiles ago. Right. Right, what do we... I feel like... that will make sense. But yeah, so there'll be more art-related stuff on Friday. Yep. So can we diagnose kids? Can we see a kid with difficult in a small house and be like, yep, you have a problem, when we don't even perceive them equally? I think there's specific symptoms, right? And depending on how the kid behaves. Right. Like, everyone is technically on the spectrum somewhere, right? It's just whether you can deal with those or not, right? When they arise, I find, right? Like, if it's an issue, then obviously, yes, should go seek help, right? But if it's not an issue, then I don't think there's any need to. Technically, people aren't stable, people are constant. Those are two contradictory statements, no? I actually can't see images in my head. I used to be able to, but not anymore. Oh, that's really interesting, Beta. Called aphantasia. Yeah, got it from a head injury a while back. Had to relearn how to calculate chess. And a whole bunch of other things. Oh, wow. Ah, wow. I didn't know that was possible, but wow, that's really interesting. I'm sorry to hear about your head injury, but kind of interesting that that was possible. It's a very visual learner imagining everything in my head. Calculate chess is such a huge thing, how we perceive the game differently. I guess it's like how some people can like make a plan, I guess, like for their future or something and then go with it, and some people just can't. Like, they just take every day as it is, which is what I'm very much used to doing. Fainted in my head, still blessed. Oh my goodness. Isn't that scary though? Like, like in a sense, like, I guess as it's happening, you don't, like, you can't really do much about it, but so I need to do something, but I don't remember. Oh, wait. I did actually label it here. Haha. I did label it here. Let's go. I know, crazy. I do labeling things. What she's meant to label them is wild to me. I think I did end up, what's it called? Shading her hair with purple, kind of used like her eye color. Sorry, thoughts jumbled. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's slowly coming back. Actually, recently I started sometimes seeing faint outlines like shadows. Oh, that's good, Beta. Kind of part of life, isn't it? One small thing and we change. But I feel like it would be like really scary, like if you like for example had like a head injury, right, and then like you forgot stuff, like people and things like that. I was watching a documentary. I don't know, sweet watching documentaries, yes. And basically, what had happened is that these people had been infected by herpes simplex virus. I believe it was one, herpes simplex virus 1, or one of the herpes simplex virus 1. There's like 1 and 2. I don't remember which one, because they didn't say. They just said the herpes simplex virus. And had attacked their brain. So these people had to relearn like who people were and stuff. Like they'd forgotten people, and like they would lose that, like what they had experienced within like, I don't know, in a few like like even within the same day, within hours. It was like really wild, and I was like, wow, I didn't know that could happen. Like, I can't even imagine how hard that would be. Change is good. Without change, there's no growth. True. Yes, there's a risk, and some change is scary and provide additional challenges. Overcoming hurdles through. Exactly. And it also character building. Personality. It gives you some personality and character building, you know? Look, if everything worked from the start, wouldn't be the same, right? Alright, we can actually probably put... in that color, and then, hold on, let me mask this for a second. Alright, so hair is pretty much done, I think. I'm pretty happy with that. And the sleeves and bells. They're golden, I think. And I think, like, part of being human is about making mistakes, right? And, like, I know, like, there's always the case of, like, being afraid to try new things, but, like, if you don't try new things, you don't know if you're gonna, you know, enjoy something, or, like, dislike something, and vice versa, right? I think it's always, like, worth to try new things. And, like, you know what? Failure is the first step to success, chat. Like, coming from a scientist, you know what? 99% of your experiments fail, so... keep that in mind, chat. Yeah, 99% of your experiments will fail. I know, it's not a good, it's not a good, conversion rate, I would say. Like, 90% of your experiments fail. And I think a lot of it is, like, mindset related, too. I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back. One of the main reasons I always wanted kids, watching them grow and adapt to the surrounding, being there to help them achieve their goals. I think that's one of the last joys in life. That's so fair. I think that's probably part of the reason, well, I don't know if it's part of the full reason why I like teaching, but I think it's more I enjoy trying to find different ways for people to, like, take in information, if that makes sense. As a coach and as a demonstrator, it's always really fun to be able to... I feel like it's also a challenge, and you also learn at the same time when you're teaching people things. Like, you're also learning at the same time, which I think is really neat. Yosh. Right, okay. Such a magical thing. I don't know. That technically could be there. Technically. In theory. Okay, this is dark blue, right? This color. Not that color. I think I had the color right before and I, like, fucked it. It's more like a... Maybe this. This is why you should color pick, but I'm lazy, so nope. Oh no! Takita, is this giving you PTSD? I'm sorry if it is. Things I mean being them out. I'm in too many places at once. It's alright, Shayla. Well, we never have them though. I'll just have to adopt my friends kids instead. It won't be the same, but we have to adapt. I'm sure your friends' kids will love you. I'm sure they will. Regardless. But hey, look, you never know what the future holds, right? You never know. Takito. But again, Takito, you beat the Skycore first try, Basico second. I'm getting too old, lol. Adopt all your friends' kids. It's the only solution. Has 2 days to count. Oof. I have no idea why, but the intro to this song makes me want to listen to Mulan. Fair enough. So fair. Oh, whoopsie. I do. What are you doing? Haha. What are you doing? I think we do one side first and decide how to do the other side. Because the other side, in theory, right? In theory, Jen. In theory, should be a bit thinner because of the angle. Oh man. Yeah, in theory, should be a bit thinner, but you know what? It's okay. It's just ball. If it doesn't quite look right, well, you know what? We tried. I do tried. Felt bad for Kong. Oh, true. I don't remember. Second or third. See, she's so cool. She is cool. Takina is cool. Why does it give me a school uniform vibe? Also, did anyone here have a school uniform? We did have school uniforms, but they weren't sailor uniforms. So basically, this is a sailor uniform, I'm pretty sure, that Filian is in. If I'm not mistaken, it's a sailor uniform. We did have uniforms! We did have we didn't have sailor uniforms, we had a uniform. Well, okay. In the UK at primary, we had a uniform. The school I went to. The primary school I went to. But the culture shock, one of the culture shocks when I moved back to New Zealand, was in New Zealand. One, the school was like a lot bigger. And two, there was no uniform in primary school in New Zealand. Well, the one I went to, there wasn't. And then intermediate, we had a uniform. And then high school, we had a uniform up to year 12. And then last year was mufti or whatever you wanted to wear. That was appropriate. Well, yeah, Kangwei's story was really sad. Oh, man. I don't want to know. The claw guy was fun, but like, it wasn't like... I don't know what they've changed. I'm kind of curious to know what all the patch updates have changed. Like, if they've made fights easier or whatever like that. I'm kind of curious. I don't think they would have, but I don't know. I'm kind of curious. I'm now curious. Aidu is curious, which means it could be... Actually, we'll see what mood I'm in tomorrow. Because it could be... Look, it's one of two things. In my tentative schedule, which I mentioned like a little bit while ago, it'll either be... Part of the fun of the game is the challenge. Exactly. Is, is I think in the schedule I wrote Hades 2. You know what? I can check. I did make a tentative schedule. When did I make that? I don't remember when I made it. I just remember making it. Let's have a look. Schedule. What did I put on it? Wow, you know what? This is completely different from what I had in mind anyway. Like, as of, like, today when I was thinking about it. Okay, so you know the original... Wait, what's the date? The original schedule was meant to have... Originally, I don't know what? How is that meant to work? Did you even think about it? Oh, okay. So originally, I was gonna set the art stream till like a weekend, I think, which was my initial plan. But the first thing I had was Hades 2, and then it was gonna be a Switch game. But that's not gonna happen because I still haven't worked out how to set up this capture card properly, and I'm too lazy to work that out. I don't want to break anything right now on my setup or PC because you know it will happen. And then it was 8 Doors, A Room's Afterlife, which is another Metroidvania that I wanted to start and get done. But I think because it's like first week, official week back, right? I think we, like I said at the beginning of stream, like we kind of keep it like, you know, easing back, going back to our roots, you know? So finishing off the art redeems. And then we have collab, obviously, another art stream related on Friday, which will be really exciting. And then the rest of the weeks will be like, I don't know, I guess old games that we've played through maybe, to a sense. So maybe Hades 2. Hades, maybe I go back to the Hades, I'm not sure. And also, Nine Souls, of course. you know, so, I don't know, man. Trying to get an idea for the culture difference. We always just dressed however we wanted from day one. Hey, yo, let's go. That's kind of nice, though. Nine Souls. If you scroll down my panels and you click the link, you'll find it. You will find it. I think I added it to Crystal's wish list at some point too, to be honest. Because Crystal also really likes Metroidvanias like Ori and Hollow Knight and things like that. Yes. It was just a small break, not a big event. I mean, look. A break is a break. I literally could not stream, so like, I don't know. So just, you know, restart, refresh. I don't really want to go back to my Hades addiction, okay? I really don't. So we're going to play it for a bit, and then we're going to actually not stream it for a bit, I think. Until, like, a new, like, super big patch or something, I think, honestly. I think that is going to be my plan. But look, we'll see. Also, I just want to... Oh, I guess... Also did use the purple. Yeah. I think the only thing with, the white is that, obviously. I mean, I don't have to make it white. I could make it, like, slightly. You know what? I think we make it slightly off-white. Just because, let's make it, like, yeah, let's make it a little bit more purple rather than, white, because I think that it's too much white, because her pigtails, her twin tails, so much white, and I don't know if I like that contrast very much. So we'll just work with kind of what we have, but we'll see. Yeah, we'll see. I'm just saying that a little of an addiction that you don't want to go back to is usually not a recipe for success, right? I will make it a success. I think there's not too much... Wait, I lie. I was like, there's not too much else that I think that I haven't really come across yet in Hades 2. There are, like, I think, new versions of statues or something. There's something else that I haven't unlocked yet, I believe. Obviously, there's the version of, like, the heats and stuff, but... And obviously I have not gotten Ichiba yet. I'm very close, but I haven't got it yet. So, maybe, but like there's not like a huge amount. Like I'm really tempted to wait for the next big patch. I'm gonna be real, guys. I kind of want to wait for the next big patch. So, Because there's a bunch of other games that I want to play, like, that I have bought and have not played, and that's because I've been too busy being like, I want to play Hades, or Hades 2. So... It's okay. I can do it. I believe. You guys don't have to believe, but I can. I believe. I believe in my... Like, I've technically already beaten, like, the bosses, right? The bosses. And I've met all the bosses, too. Haven't I? Yep, Oh, I just realized that I missed, like, her entire, like, middle of her hair. Middle, that's crazy. Oh my god, chat. Oh no. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's meant to be white. Whoopsie. There we go. How I missed it? I don't actually know. To be honest with you guys, I have no idea. But it's okay. Yeah, I don't know, but we somehow did. Hopefully, I'll be playing all available. My Nightmare Before Christmas. Let's go. I'm playing Little Nightmares sometimes before, maybe next week. Let's go! Have you played it before? Akita. I hope you enjoy. Hope you enjoy. Airu, who's played like the first one. My Nightmare. I think you'll be all good, Takita. How much of your love of Nine Souls is due to the infection plot? Okay. Part of it is due to that. So I actually didn't know too much about like Nine Souls before. Like it was like a, what's it called? A crowdfunded sort of development sort of thing, and I didn't know about it until it actually released. Because my friend Nis was playing it, and she recommended it to me. Nine Souls is actually only my second, like, it was the second Metroidvania might ever played. And yeah, I just really like the lore. Like, the lore is really, really well done, though. Like, the storytelling. Like, yes, I'm a little bit biased because, like, infection, mutations, and stuff like that, and, like, all that sort of stuff, all that sort of jazz. A little bit biased. But, like, overall, like, the gameplay, the OST, the lore itself and how the story was told is really, really well done. And you find yourself very attached to all of the characters, even if they're, like, a boss you're fighting, basically, right? You know? So I think, like, that was, like, a huge thing. Because, like, you know, there are some games where you just don't connect to the characters or the story. I don't know. Like I said, Nine Souls just had a huge special place in my heart, right? I love how, like, they, like, called it out immediately. The infection and what, I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. Just don't let I know we love those emotes because they're so pretty. I don't know what you're talking about. It's a little biased, but also the game is very, very good for all standards. I think so. I think they just did everything well. Right? Like, they did everything that they wanted to achieve well, and it came across. Like, it was portrayed very well. Never. Takita is cute, confirmed. Yes. I also need like a off page, right, for the ear fluff. Ear fluff. I think that's fine though. Yeah, that's all that I have there, and then we have a bow, a clips. Actually, they're not bows. I think there's a clips. Yes. Give me this. I think I want. Yep. Okay, clips done. Alright. Yo, I'm actually dumb, chat. Oh my god, I forgot. I actually forgot that this is not here. This is part of the goggles. Whoopsie. I knew I was gonna do something silly. I knew I was going to. It was only a matter of time. G frame for goggle frame. Let's go. Music, sound, art, yeah, pretty much. Gameplay 2 is Chef's Kiss, right? I'm sorry, I can't. I guess because like also it is my second Metroidvania, but in saying that, we've played like quite a decent fair amount of Metroidvanias now. My first Metroidvania game outside or like on PC outside of Valorant was Hollow Knight, so I got a pretty good introduction. I guess it set a relatively high standard. Never heard of it before, so I had to Google it, and the first part of the plot on the wiki talked about a virus infection. I was like, sounds like something she might be attracted to. No way, I don't know what you're talking about. That's so fair. If you want the link to the store, it is also in my panel somewhere. I don't know about Metroidvania Queen. Shall we see? What do we pay? We have quite a bit in the Metroidvania. I only have like 20 games in the Metroidvania like thing. Not all of them are completed, so I actually haven't played, I guess, that many. If you're thinking about it like that, right? So I played Boar, Path of the Teal Lotus, which I wouldn't recommend necessarily. Like it, yeah. Anyway, I don't know what they fixed. I don't want to know. I uninstalled that game as soon as I beat the final boss, and I don't want to talk about it, right? There's like many stories about this game, but to the point that like one of the devs felt really bad. They were in my chat at one point and they offered me keys, and I was sitting there going, how do I tell you I don't want the keys? Like, I don't want the keys to your game. No thank you, I'm good. Anyway, Death does remind me of Hollow Knight. Yeah, so it's the same genre. It was inspired by Hollow Knight and Sekiro. Because like there's a parry function in Sekiro and that they translated that into 2D and for Nine Souls, I believe. He still watches streams too. Does he? I don't know. I don't know. I do not know. I don't remember. Color me interested in watching. Anyway, regardless. The art for Boar is really good, and I really like the inspiration, which is a shame that I didn't enjoy like the gameplay. Like, it just got more bullshit. But I'm pretty sure the patches would have fixed whatever. He is me, confirmed by me, of course, Shyness. Wait till I finish Nine Souls, I'll be asking for recommendation. The next one I would recommend, Takita, Crypt Custodian. I wouldn't say it's like, Crypt Custodian, I wouldn't say it's like difficult. I would say it's a lot of fun. Like, it's like a chill, fun Metroidvania. And you play as a cat, another cat. yeah, this one's fun. What else did we finish? I think Crypt Custodian was the very first game that I spent 12 hours, like, did a 12-hour stream. Like, I'd done, like, close to 12 hours, like 10, 11. So, but never done a 12. And Crypt Custodian, my first playthrough, I almost finished the game within 12 hours, I think. Like, yeah, it was good. So good. Such a good game. And then, oh, Ender Lilies, also really good, chat. Yep. Really like Ender Lilies. Obviously Hollow Knight. More Astray, also Hidden Gem. More Astray, Hidden Gem. They release Realm of Ink, I would recommend, but it's not Metroidvania. Is it Magnolia January though, Shameless? Nine Souls, of course, the Ori series. We could go back and start the definitive edition. I didn't play that. I played like the OG. Frontier, and then Ultros, I think. So I haven't actually played that many in the grand scheme of things. There's a lot more out there. But I played a decent amount of them, I think. And most of them have been pretty decent. Been terrible Metroidvanias and Metroid and Castlevania. I enjoy watching thoroughly. Oh, enjoy though. That's fair. I mean, you may see some Nine Souls this week. Tomorrow, or you see Hades. I don't know. I haven't decided. 26th January, I think? Okay, it's like a month and a half away. Not too bad. We'll come with a bunch of releases at once. I mean, look, I think the main one that I'm kind of curious... Well, I am excited for Ender Magnolia, which is a sequel to Ender Lilies, right? But I'm very excited for Constance, which I haven't played the demo for, but I was told about. And the reason why I'm excited is because you use a paintbrush as a weapon, yo. How sick is that? I think it's cool. Also, what color? I don't know what color frames. Shineless, do you know what color Filian likes? Can we use, I think, an orange, maybe? I don't know. I'm thinking orange. Like, some sort of orange. Maybe not bright orange, but like a orange. Maybe bright orange. It kind of... The bright orange actually is not too bad. Like this sort of orange. You know what? Maybe. I just want to I want to see what it looks like. What's it called? The, when I use the multiply on the top. Kind of curious. I know they're clear quite often, like they're clear and boring, but I kind of want a different sort of Constance, what color Philly likes? Orange, blue? Oh, perfect. Wait, fuck? It's just made me realize it's already almost mid. Yeah, I know, right? Crazy. I mean, look. I feel like those sort of games, though, are better. Like, you get better at them as you play them. I think IRC actually is well known for throwing. Not on purpose, but the amount of throws I have is insane, chat. If in a Twitch page, you'll see that the start of stream is a big orange theme. Start. Perfect. You know what? I chose well. She has good taste. Good taste in color. I love that. I also like orange. This glass. I mean, it's probably not glass. The thing's probably gonna be perspex. Let's be real. Imagine if they made it glass. Ooh, oh my gosh. Oh my god. Oh, I love the multiply tool, chat. It makes me really happy. Oh my god, that's really cool. Oh my goodness. Okay, actually, I think I make this yellow. I don't know if we want to make it slightly dark. Ooh, slightly lighter works. Kind of cool. Wow. I don't get better at games, I'm always good. You know what? That's the best way to be, Takita. God Gamer Takita, let's go. Let's hear it for God Gamer Takita. Yeah, I think the fact that I've played them on and off since Metroid first came out means that if I were going to get better at the game genre, I would have by now. Fair enough, fair enough. I haven't played Metroid or Castlevania. I've just played the genre that consists of both sort of themes from both games, right? Yeah. I think I'm just stubborn more than anything, chat. I'm just stubborn. Yeah. Airu is just stubborn. She's so cool and good. OMG. The goodest and the coolest. Real. Yeah. I need to find a picture for someone for the collab, but do I have one? I could be cheeky and just give them like a chibi though, but maybe I should give my PNG. Cries. Where is my PNG? Do I even have a decent one? This is a problem. How big is this? This is. I also don't know where that opened on my screen. That's crazy. Oh wait, hold on. I do know. Maybe. Hold on. Give me a second. What can we do? Duplicate. Reset. No. I'm just gonna do this now whilst I'm here, otherwise I'll forget. I will forget. Wow, I really can't spell. I wrote PMG instead of PNG. Shit. Would think I would have one on hand, but I don't. Does Wolfira be the best female? Ooh. Alright, did it save properly? What did I save it at? Oh, mate. It'll be like the first thing I open, right? Yeah, let's go. Okay, hold on. I need to crop this shit, chat. Give me a second. She's pretty cool for saving all those alien babies. Right, I think that's good enough. I feel like my face is fucking huge, but surely they can deal with it. I really need a proper, like, nice PNG, I think. I mean, N is right next to M, so I think I can forgive you for PMG. I don't know what I was thinking, like, when I first heard PMG, I was like, PMG? Like... My brain first went to the post-mortem something, and I was like, man, that's nowhere near what I want. Yeah, I was like, that's nowhere near what I want. Alright, that's done. Now I don't have to remember to do that after stream. That's smart. Alright. Hold on, I want to make her blush. We're actually almost done. Wait, shit, no we're not. You know why, chat? I haven't colored the turkey. Post-mortem gatherings? I mean, that works. We'll take that. Thank you, Beta. We'll take that. We'll take that. Skin... Oh, blush. Okay. Where's the... I likes to add blush into characters? I actually haven't done that today at all. That's what we kind of are missing a little bit. I didn't add any. Although I think with Toph it doesn't make sense to add blush. Like, it doesn't fit the character. But usually, I really like to add blush too. Alright, where's the turkey? Where is the turkey? Filling in itself is done, but the turkey is not done. Bro, what color are we making this turkey, chat? Oh my god. I do, doesn't know. Ay, 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 ay. Yeah, I don't know, man. Turkey! Turkey. Cartoon. I think we can we call those funerals. Now I want to listen to Metallica. Oof. And Steam don't have Metroid Prime. Such a shame. Is it on Switch? Is it on Switch? I feel like I've seen Metroid on Switch. Right? It's on Switch. It's on the Switch, right? What color are you making this turkey, chat? You know what? Doesn't matter. Matter what color we make the turkey? The answer is no. Is turkey brown? You know what? It can be brown, right? Maybe they exploded it, so technically it can't be wrong, right? I don't know. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We're gonna give it some shape. Oh. I had to accidentally touch something on a keyboard. And then it has like little, you know how they have little dots on it? Like, you know where they draw chicken and stuff, there's dots on it. Like, turkey, there's like dots on it. I think we add dots on it. Right. Oh. I think we have to add that on a new layer. Maybe we add that on a layer below. I don't know if it'll come up though. Maybe we add it on top. I randomly added dots on that layer, yeah. Like, they have, like, the little, like... I don't know, chat. We just spooling, right? It's almost like, you know, where, like, the feathers will be, like, plucked or whatever. We don't talk about it. Airu does not draw. I do not draw. Can we make it shiny? We can make it shiny, yo. Airu's one not great fact is she likes to make everything shiny. Oh. Yeah, we do like to make things shiny. I think it's more spicy that way, you know? Yeah, we like to make things spicy. Turkey is brown. The skin is darker brown than the meat underneath. Yes. Cool. I believe Nintendo owns the rights to all Metroid. Oh, okay, that makes sense. They have to be Nintendo. Time to get something Nintendo, Shineless. Come on, unless you're going for a chest of turkey shining with melted butter. It's shiny now, right? Get over it. It's shiny. It's too late. Do we want to make... I think we do have to make the background, like, yellow or something. I don't know. You know, like the explosion. Usually explosions are red, right? As you can tell, I have no idea. But does that surprise you? Usually, like, the cartoon explosion is red, right? Or was it yellow? Look. I couldn't tell you. Or orange. Did I say my old Super Nintendo? Oh. Then when I was writing that, you found out the shiny thing. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Shiny thing, yeah. I don't know if I want to even try and... I feel like that's really difficult to do. The color explosion? Yeah, I mean, I could. But, like, I'm kind of like... What is that? It's like an iron room. Remember, I was playing on the old Game Boy brick in black and white with a barely visible screen. I had Metroid and Pokemon Red. Let's go! Hell yeah. What are you wowing? Incredible. What is an incredible? Like this part here? Look, I don't know what's going on. I couldn't tell you what's going on. We just balled with, right? You know what? If it works, chat. That's what you learn. Yeah, if it works, it works. Yeah, exactly. If the thing works, it works. That's all you need it to do, right? We just need it to work. Doesn't have to be anything fancy. No one said anything about being fancy. Oh, what is this? Okay, that one might not have worked. Big man, what's up? How's it going? Hello, how are you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, how you been? Yellow explosion. You would never what? You would never what? Huh? Speak now, forever hold your peace, what? You would never what? Huh? What you gotta say? No! I wanted the lasso tool. Yum. 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 I've been good! Yay! I'm glad to hear it. Very Looney Tunes explosion. You know what? You know what? I'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. Yeah, we'll take it. We're just finishing off at the moment, Big Man. We're just finishing off some an art redeem that I had. Yes. And I had from my points. Do we need to add more? I think that's pretty, like, okay, right? Like, you know, I think I should have centered it a little bit more, but you know what? You know what? You learn. Okay, let me center it. Give me a second. We can move that. Yeah, look at that. We can center it. Boom, boom. I love it. Yes, let's go. That's all that matters. People like it. That's all that matters. Yo, we are good. I think we're good. I don't think... Okay, you know what? Maybe I need to make the glasses a bit more shiny. Shiny? You know how, like, there's, like, reflection of glasses and stuff from Perspex? Yeah. I think we need to do that. Because I didn't do that. I was a bit lazy with that, kind of. I wonder. Ooh, it turns that color. Oh, chat. That's kind of cool. I could. I think we don't put the... Actually, part of me wants to do this. I was gonna do your the standard, like, you know, the little over, like, the top there, like a little bubble thing, but I figured because there's quite a bit of stuff underneath the glasses that you can see, I think the stripes are a little bit more, a bit better. I don't know how I feel about the yellow explosion in front of her, though. But I'm the biased one. I'm with Bitter on that. I don't know, I'm a bit sus about questioning this explosion. Why? Because I know what it looks like. I mean, I can check it behind her. It's not an issue to do that. We can. Give me a second. Maybe I gotta put that in a folder. Give me a second. I gotta put the explosion in a folder and move it down there. Give me a second. It's moving down. There's a lot of layers. There we go. Is that better? I can't believe this is my first time tuning into the Irish room. I heard a lot about you, especially from the scoop. Ami Amoy! Oh my gosh, Ami Amoy. Ami Amoy is very sweet. I like to call her Ami. I love her name, and I like how her name sounds a lot. Ami is very, very, very sweet. And I really, 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 really pray that whatever she's trying to sort out so that she can rearrange in her schedule so she can attend this collab on Friday. Praying that everything works out. Yeah. I like that better? Thank you. That's alright, big man. I don't know. What did Ami say? This crazy, crazy dolphin girl named after bacteria. Ami is very, very sweet. Yes. Very, very wholesome. Well, she drew you. She did. Yes, I remember. She drew me. Is it Snippy? Q and someone else. I cannot remember. Or did she draw herself? I cannot remember. I do remember. I'm not an Amir Moe specialist yet. Yet, Shyness, yet. I feel that too. I hope you're enjoying yourself as much as I am. And Q, yeah, Kima. Yeah, I call Kima Q. I don't know. I kind of shorten people's names. It's probably not a great thing to do. But, sorry, last suggestion. Can you put the black part of the switch behind her hair too? The layering is a touch off. The black part behind her hair, what? Oh, yeah, so that part, this part here, it's actually, did I draw that on a list? I did. Did I not? I did. Draw on a different layer. That's not, I can't go behind her hair because it's line art. I can't erase it though. Look at this. You can erase it though. Look at that. I did think that might have been an issue later. So I should have proactively, wrong one. Oh my god. Proactively should have done it, but I did not. Here you go. Look, I fixed it, chat. We did it. This Kima Blinken, yeah! I think Ami also has same emote. I remember. Fine, I type her name as Kuma, so that's also really, really cute. I actually saw a car who had Kuma written there, and I didn't manage to get a picture of it. But I was gonna send it through to Q, and I was like, It's the same as Kuma if you see the pronounce. But I might be a nerdy. It is the same, right? Like pronunciation-wise. I remember asking her during our collab that she was like, it originally was Kuma from like Bear. But then people kept saying Q, so she changed it to Q. Which I think is really neat as well. And a little bear is so cute. Oh, everyone's so cute. I love Q's art. I also love Amiyamue's art because it's super, super cute. Alrighty. I think we save here. We save here. Also, there's one thing I also wanted to do. We can clear the alerts. The next time one of my mods or I go on, we can clear them. Give me a second. Do I have? There was literally one emote that I wanted to draw, kind of. Kind of, she says. But I don't remember if I have another file. You know what? If in doubt, open a new file and do it. Okay. Right. We're gonna quickly sketch something. There was something I was meant to do this emote and I completely forgot about it. Not that I have room for more emotes, but that's okay. I don't mind. It's fine. It's in preparation. Maybe I switch some out. I don't know yet. Maybe I have to like make like a poll and be like, which one do you guys want me to switch out? Can I even switch one out? I don't know. Clear alerts. Oh, the redeems. Yeah. Seriously amazed at you finishing all of these art today. Blows my mind. Thank you, Vader. Switch to what? As in like do a poll and decide which silly emote that I should remove. I'm thinking I do need a proper like I do have like a wave emote, but it literally looks like I'm saying goodbye, so which I think is part of the fun and funny, but not that. This is another emote that I have wanted to do and I completely forgot. I saw the model, the reference for this is like a Yotsuba. But I'll see if I can draw it in Airu form. Yeah, I remember also because I raided into Ami's stream and oh, you know what's bad, right? You know what's bad when people are like, wait, but you're usually still streaming, and I was like, yeah. Oh, it's so funny. I love that. I told my mom and she was like, what do you mean? I was like, yeah, because I stream for X, and my mom just looks at me like, what the? This is why you're not allowed your setup in the room next to mine. And I was like, yep, I understand, mom. Yeah, I understand. I need to change the eyes a little bit. I think they're a little bit off. But it's this sort of expression. I think the eyes are a little bit bigger. Let me draw the rest of let me sketch the rest of the hair first. I've drawn this way too big for I've drawn this so big. Look at how big it whoopsie. Give me a second. Fuck. I'm trolling, chat. I'm trolling. Okay. Doesn't need to be that big, okay? Like, I know it's an emote, but like, I don't need it to be that big. Can you imagine? Oh my goodness. No. Yeah, it does not need to be that big. I think I need to make this closer or this more over that way. I haven't. Big hit, you know it's over when the streamer you're rating into knows your schedule, right, big man? Right, bro. It's oh man, I was like, oh. I was like, oh. Who else? I feel like this has happened before too. It has definitely happened before. Oh yeah, no, it happened with Nis. I think, yeah, you know Nis as well, right, big man? You know all of us now. So many of us. But basically, usually I can never raid into Nis because she starts stream usually before I do, and then usually she raids me. So the one time she was trying to finish Silent Hill, and then Takito called her out. Yeah, let's go. Yes. We love Nis. Ish. Hold on, I'm gonna make the eyes bigger. And then Takeda called her out for streaming so long that she was like, even Iru's finished. And I was like, man. I was like, man. Extreme side eye is crazy. But yeah, I'm really excited to get back into like proper schedule, I guess. She says, but watch something happen and then nothing happens. Takeda here too, the whole gang's here, right, big man? Right. One time I was like, well, if I watch Ravi, then go to Nurse, then go to Takeda. Oh wait, never mind, I still can catch Iru live. Yeah, true. Maybe. Hi. Very cool. Everyone knows everyone. It's a small world. You know how in the world it's actually a small world, right? Like, depending on the country, it's a small world. And the streamer sphere also can be a small world in a sense, right? Not like it's a problem. I can watch you all at the same time. Nissan and I in the same time zone. I should be asleep, but can't. Ah, I see. Yeah, a lot of you guys are really up at crazy hours. I don't know how you guys do it. I really don't. I don't know how you guys do it. I don't know. This is still humongous. Why is your head still humongous, Iru? Why is your head humongous? Real questions. Why is your head humongous? It should not be humongous. Oh. I feel like something's not quite right. Like, I haven't got something quite right. Like, it's derpy, but it's still, like, maybe the face needs to be bigger, you know? Like, she has more cheek, right? But I guess because Yotsuba doesn't have, like, a little hairpiece. Yes, you gang unite! It's almost 7 AM. Have a crazy hours? No, never, sure. It is a small. It's crazy how often I'll find a new streamer and randomly find a couple people in chat that I know from multiple other streams. Yes, the gang unite. We are a community of volunteer sorter. The goober. What goober? Hello? Right, hold on. I think I want to make it more Iru style in terms of, like, I want the expression, but I think we need to change the face. Like, the face shape a little bit. I don't know, man. We back to Hollow Knight again? Oh my god. Not Hollow Knight. I think, like, it's either the angle of the eye. You know what? You know, the easiest way to solve this problem is to get rid of the eyes and do the eyes again. I do struggles 101. There's definitely easy ways to do this, chat. I promise. But I will never take the easy option. Ever. Aussie streamers are the best for me when it comes to stream times. Every Aussie streamer I met streams at the same time. It's almost 3 PM right now. Ayo. You know what? You can add the Kiwi streamers to that time zone, big man. Yes. Let's go. Although I will say, like, I know it is almost 1 AM. I didn't even realize. Time flies when you're having fun, huh? Can't figure it out. Just remove her eyes. Yeah, just real. You know what? Maybe the more derpy, the better, to be honest. Let's be real. You guys really like this, the hair emote, right? Like the Anya looking one that suggested for a smug sort of emote. For now, it just looks like I'm mad at you guys. I can't! I can't! sure does. What is that looking weirdo surprise sort of, maybe? You were not wrong about time flying. During last I spent almost 2.5 hours reading a fanfic with you in the background until you said that, and I checked the clock. Oh, what's the fanfic on? An unfortunate potato. We do, even if the eye is strange. More Durfy is better, yes. Adds charm. Like this. Oh my goodness. That's such a cute emote. That side-eye, though. You guys don't like the side-eye? I think the side-eye is great. I have too much fun with this, man. Oh, this is so good. This is funny. I don't know if we'll be able to actually fit the ponytail in later either, though, but whatever. It's fine. I think it's more important that we get the side-eye and capture the side-eye so it's huge, you know? This is so funny, I can't. It's an Atla fanfic salvage. I'm only like 9 chapters in, but so far it slaps. Ooh, damn, let's go. 9 chapters. How many chapters total? Look, this side-eye is my favorite. Yo, I cannot wait for Rekai emotes, chat. I cannot. Yeah, I cannot. Rekai is also another. Yo, big man, that's a good one too. Getting the oh shit, I fucked up vibe. Side-eye Ido is not amused. No. It looks like she hasn't slept. Shall we just add some? It looks like she hasn't slept, bro. I wonder how this will translate in terms of like. Do we really want it that big, though? Yeah. I mean, it's gonna be huge anyway. Because let's be real, emotes like big, right? She's ready to judge. Judging? I don't know what you mean. What happened to Beta? No idea. I'll find out when I get to the end. Hiding? Are you hiding? You guys think you can hide from me? Crazy. That's wild. I don't know. I almost think, oh, there's eyebrows. Like, I don't know. The eyebrows look funny. The eyebrows? I don't know. Just the concerned. You've been bullying me, didn't you? No, I'm not saying I did anything. I'm saying when I get that look, IRL, it's because I must have done something I should apologize for. Yeah, I think I give this look a lot to people, though. Oh, I don't think that's a good... Adi. No, I'm trolling chat. Don't worry about it. Give me a second. Now I'm not trolling. We were trolling before, like, just briefly. Understandable to be we just, you know what? I think I need to make this work. Okay. I'm gonna make this work. If I'm gonna make this work. It's gonna be a little bit weird. Like, I think at the moment I haven't noticed an issue, any changes. You know how, like, because I got rid of my desk. Well, if you guys didn't know, I got rid of my desk in my room to move into two detolfs into my room. So, whenever I do any type of art, although technically I can just draw on my bed, that's fine too. But, like, with paper and stuff. But, for, like, actually coloring and stuff, if I do traditional art, I'm actually going to have to move my butt to the other side of the house. To the study or to the setup space. Yeah, because that's the only desk I have now. I know, crazy. Dolphins are smart after all, no use in hiding. Have you ever heard of a dumb dolphin? If not, there's one right here. I was gonna say I'm gonna sniff you out, but that's not quite right. Since when did I become a dog? She will just sniff us out. You mean more like echolocation you guys out? I honestly didn't read what you wrote, but you had the same thought, Shyness. Dumb dolphin is still smart. You don't seem dumb to me. Man, I don't know. I think, however, the struggle streak I was having yesterday with plugging my tablet into the wrong place, and I was like, why the fuck is it not working? And then realizing, like, as soon as I like thought about it and I plugged it in, I was like, I feel like this is like that sense of deja vu, because I literally done that the very first time when I set up everything. Again, man. Echo, yes. Echo the dolphin. No, I don't think so. Wait, there's a game. Hello? Is this a game that I need to play? Me getting really excited. If you guys have heard of the Metroidvania, what's it called? Frontier, bro. I got so excited for a skin. I was like, oh, the skin looks like it's a dolphin, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't a dolphin in the end. I don't know. I'll never know, because I'm pretty sure that's the one that's locked behind a boss fight. And if you guys didn't know already, Airu does not like boss rushes because I am a tank player, which means immediately I will lose half my lives in the first boss because I tank every shot I'm not meant to tank. And in a boss fight, it's you know, you can't really get away with it. You know, can't get really away with it like you can in game and against like one boss, right? One boss you can do that, and then it's closed by the fuck. Yeah, right, Shyness. Do you ever do that? Where's my phone when it's literally in your hand? Yes. Yes. Or like I literally put it like right next to me, and I'm like, where's my phone? Like something else. Yeah, I will do that. I have done that. That. What else do I do? I think keys. I do this with keys. Like I've put them in the door and I'm like, where the fuck are my keys? I go to the bathroom, I'm like, where the heck are my keys? Oh, they're already in the door. What are you doing? Come on. Dolphin was a game on the Sega. I still need to attempt P5. Let's go, Takita. I believe. If you're not a tank player, I believe you will be just fine. Airu does not believe in dodging. Even IRL, just tank the shot, man. Like, Rue. What's that? Why dodge? Why dodge? What is dodging? That is not in the Airu Shinari. Well, oh my goodness. Could easily get a ROM if you wanted to play it. Oh. I'll have a look into it. Dodging, that's not my vocabulary. I only know how to bonk. That's a cute emote too. Oh my goodness. There's so many cute emotes out there. So many. Too many. Too many. LAF full face. I think at some point, like, I don't know, I really, there's like some emotes that are kind of universal, right? And a lot of streamers have, but then there's also like, I really like when they're more unique, if that makes sense. I don't know, maybe just me. The dodge meme from DVZL, oh my god. But you know who we can't escape from? Like, real? Not from Side Eye, but the best stalker I know, Crystal. Crystal is the best stalker I know in terms of, like, finding everything. She will show your clips on stream. I remember when she had it up and running, and then she was like, yeah, I'm gonna continue stalking Airu, and then it broke. And I was like, man. And every single clip it showed was me doing something really stupid. I think there was one. It was like, I think there were two from Neo. One where I was like running. And then I missed the platform and I stepped into the sea and sunk and died and drowned. And then there was one where I was like, ha, Why are you laughing to the NPC? You're gonna die, and then I freaking die. It was all so bad. I was just like, wow, these are great clips. The more unique, the more the chance he will appear everywhere. That's true, that's true. So weird to have things like that stuck in your head without actually being able to see them in your head. I don't know, a lot of people can't see images in the head, right? Like, they just know what you're talking about. Like, I cannot visualize. If you said an apple, I know what an apple is, but I don't see it in my head. No. There's so many silly moments. And I think there was one, was it Lumen? I think the thing is, some people accidentally press clip, I think, in some areas, and so it was like a random, what showed was like a random Valorant clip, and they were like, wait, is that Valorant? And I'm like, the old Aedu was a Valorant streamer. Yeah, I know, crazy. Nothing wrong with that, though, to be honest. But, I don't know. Thank you for the 30 bits and gigantifying the emote. That's so cute. Very cute. You have such a good laugh. I'm glad you enjoy my laugh. It's very loud. Literally, you can't hear my voice, which is also loud. My laugh is another level of loud. At the hockey turf, my parents must have gone somewhere whilst we were warming up, and as they walked in, they could hear me from the other side. Like, they were walking in the entrance, and the other side of the field, like the other turf, there was two pitches, hockey fields, and they could hear me from the other side because I was laughing. And I was like, oh, wow, classic. And do you do the trick to draw the dog, right? Doing numbers, specific shapes, right? Huh? No? No? Oh, that is cool! That is amazing. That is amazing. Thank you for the 30 bits again, big man. That is amazing. That is so good. To draw a dog or cat, you start with a number 3, then 2, 5. Nope. Nope. Honestly, I have not drawn a dog in a long time. Hold on, how I draw a cat? Wait, hold on. Hold on. Let me put the emote in a folder first before I lose the emote. And then end up drawing silly things on, like, the layer, and I don't want them on the layer, imagine. That would be classic Aedu behavior. So we will not do classic Aedu behavior. Okay, you know what? It looks kind of better line arted, which is kind of rare. Like, from my opinion, usually my line arts sometimes look worse. Like, they don't look as nice. They don't, I don't know what it is. And draw a cat right now. Let me make it orange. Ginger cat. Right, how do I draw? You know what? I'm pretty basic in terms of, like, drawing cats. I draw... something like that, usually, is what I do. I don't know. Do I add the other circles? Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. It really depends. But yeah. You just follow some forms, aren't you? I don't know, I just draw. I don't think about it, I just draw. I think the most common thing is the pig. How people draw pigs. It's like 0, O. A bigger circle, and shit like that. I just remember that one, but I don't usually draw by that. Where's the 3 lips? You want the... Here you go. You're gonna have a loud laugh. It's good that it's a great one. I have a friend who laughs a lot very loud. It's very grating. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, baby. Started to follow shapes and I just lost myself. Get distracted by the shapes. But when I draw me, when you draw you... When I draw me, I don't really think about it. I think in the past, okay, it's December now, but in November and October, between October and November, I drew myself so many times. I don't know. It's ingrained at this point. Draw you. Like myself, what? So they perfect. Ayo, big man, what? I'm side-eyeing the cat. Yes, yourself, I do. Why? Are you gonna turn me into shapes? Okay, hold on. Let me move that. Oh, wrong thing. Okay, hold on. How? What do you want? You don't turn your hair into shapes. No, this cat. No. I don't. I really don't turn my hair into shapes. The reason why they connected is because it's a fringe, though. Like, real. Yeah, this is using the line art pen, which I probably shouldn't be using. Yeah, shouldn't be using, but I am using. I just prefer sketching. Sketching is, so much easier. There's like no, probably using the wrong pen if I wanted to sketch, but the speedrunning art. Oh my god, please. Okay, go away, eyes. Go away, eyes. I think depending on like what sort of eyes you're after, sometimes it's better to do the eyes last. I remember when one of my artist friends at high school used to always draw, I think she would start always from the chin. I don't know with chibis though. I don't remember if they drew chibis or not. Am I just shaped you, huh? I'm better than a collection of shapes, okay? I love the chibi cheeks. You like cheeks. The side-eye is so funny. I actually can't. It's fucking massive too. Alright, hold on. Let me color the side-eye thing. We color the side-eye. So pretty. So, I don't know. So, looks like a very mischievous. Yeah, looks very mischievous, I would say. I wouldn't say pretty, I would say mischievous. Actually, do I want to do that? Yeah. Hold on. You know what? I do want to do that. Okay, I do want to do that. Let me make the pen bigger. Actually, I used to have like a, what's it called? A nickel, not on the stream. It was on the server, but I don't actually like the nickel emote, so I got rid of it. I deleted it from existence now. It's still on the PC somewhere. It's somewhere. It is on one of the mini emote sheets that I have. It's ridiculous. I actually need to work out. I don't think I ever finished deciding what other animated emotes I was gonna try and animate. Now that I have time, I can after I finish the commission that I'm meant to be finishing. We can in fact attempt more animated work. Kind of want to make an animated starting screen, but we'll get there maybe, potentially. Nickel isn't for everyone, even if Nickel are cute. That's fair. Ready to commit crimes and chaos. What do you mean? Crimes? No crimes. This cat real. What does cat do to me? That's me! That's me with our cat. No joke, chat. The side eye is me and the cat. Every time I look at our cat, who attacked me. Yes. I will not forget. I mean the other face. Oh. I'm just trying to think, did we actually end up adding the proper dolphin parts to the other Airus we did early on stream? I guess we did, because your request, your redeem, Shyness didn't have a face. It was just Airu sad in the corner. Maybe I make that a sticker. Server. Plausible. Some of them are hidden by your hair. I mean, yeah, of course, but you know. Oh my goodness, why is there a mark on my tablet? No. I don't know if I want to add like a blush at all. I don't know if it makes sense too. Because your hair is so U-coated that is not even needed. No, I can't forget it, right? It's an ample part of the Airu experience. I just realized I'm gonna have an issue. There we go, that's better. Just to make sure I know where I'm coloring, because imagine if you didn't know I do. Has been done before. Yeah, it has literally been done before. The next idol will need to have dolphin cheeks. No. That would look weird, no? I think it would look weird. Maybe that's just me, though. I mean, I could, but I would have to think about that. I would have to think about that. Thinking hard. I think it would look like two balls on the side. No. You know what? I don't like that idea. I like having normal blush, okay? I do like having normal blush. Thank you. I'm sure I could do like markings though. 100% could. But I would have to think about how I would do that. The Ido's hair who changes like once a fortnight. Right, hold on, give me a second. I want this one and this one to be colored, and therefore this one and this one. And then use the multiply layer, and we use the purple. Okay, chat, I think I'm gonna try to get some sleep. I may or may not be back until then. No worries, Beta. Thank you for joining. Thank you for following as well. I hope you managed to get some rest, or at least a little bit. Yeah. Thank you for the lick. It's just an idea since the forehead can be hidden. I mean, yes. But one of the things that I cannot live without IRL and on stream is a fringe. Yeah. I do cannot live without a fringe. Real. Zach, what's up? I hope you're doing well. What is up? I heard hair crunch and I have strong feelings about hair. Beta, go please get some rest. I was saying that I can't live without my fringe, that's all. The Airu who cannot live without her fringe, yes. Could be bald everywhere else, but would still want a fringe. That would be a look, wouldn't it? Oh, man, what am I manifesting right now? I don't even know, man. That's not good. What am I putting into motion? Live without what? That would be a silly ball, really. Yeah. Just Airu with fringe. Fringe and her little front wispy bits, and that is it. No ponytail. Nothing else. Literally, nothing else. Nothing else. Alright. We are making prog. So, the real question is... I think we do need a Nick somewhat, right? Like, I don't think I can get away with no Nick somehow. I mean, I probably could, but... I don't know how much of the fringe I want, actually. Yeah, I don't know. I does not know. I always think about these things like way later than I should think about them. And then I remember that, you know, then I make my life more difficult because then theoretically you should, you know, make sure it all works and everything, but you know, it's fine. It's just gonna make my path a little bit more difficult than it needs to be, and then this is orange. If your hair is easy to manage than mine, I have super duper stubborn curly hair. Sometimes ponytail on lazy days is a lifesaver. Ponytail for life. Yeah, I hope you have a good sleep, Zach. If you're going to sleep, thank you for popping by. Appreciate it. Super duper. Yeah. I think curly hair is really difficult, right? Because you can't. If you brush it when it's dry, it goes more puffy. It does, right? I'm pretty sure. Well, that's my experience. I don't have super, like, curly hair. Well, I have, like, wavy hair, but I know that tends to happen. It goes more, like, poof. Well, like, when you, like, plait your hair, right? When you braid your hair, when it's wet and it goes curly, and then you brush it, it just poof. It goes poof. So I'm presuming it's something similar. Giant puffball of doom if brushed while dry. What is that emote? Is that a Kirby on? Oh my goodness. That is so cute. I love that. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's kind of cursed at the same time. Kirby with long legs. It's a little bit cursed, but you know what? We invite cursed here. Yeah, we do. We invite. Eh? I forgot to change to multiply. Classic. It's a very classic, typical move of mine. Alrighty. Okay, and then we need to go back to the skin layer. I know, skin layer. What? Skin layer. And then we go back and find the shades that I used. I think we can actually make it just. Just wrong color. That was not meant to be that color. Whoopsie. When you accidentally hit the wrong thing on your pastel color, you're like, wrong one. You're like, oh, I'm sorry, wrong one. I'm like debating, like, okay, I think this is really funny, but I also am like, is it worth adding? Let's see. I want to see what it looks like. I may not do this. I don't know. I just like giving the. I just like adding the blush layer, but I think the blush layer might be a mistake. Let's see when I add the glow parts to it. Give me a second. Yeah. Why does that not work? Oh, that's on the wrong lamp. Ha 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 ha! I know. What are you doing? She's judging me! Oh my gosh, Ming, thank you for the 30. That's a game. I am judging. She's looking at that open tab. Okay, Eve, nine, Beta. Have a good sleep. He has a very, yeah, I did see the strong chin. I was kind of wondering what, like, and the mouth as well, like the lips. I was like, what is that? Oh my goodness. Man, I love this OST. Oh. Yeah, I'm actually gonna end up playing through the whole game again, aren't I? Like, I have a feeling it's just gonna happen. Such a banger. Alright, do we like the emote, yes or no? What will we get rid of? Oh man, I hate getting rid of... Hold on, let me save this. Give me a second. I know. Emotes. I don't even remember what number we're up to. I'm just gonna call it Right. Did I save that? Oh, I did save that as a whole thing. Lol, I saved it on the wrong format. Whoopsie. It's fine, it's fixed. Probably will end up speedrunning it. No. What is the speedrun for the game though? Because there's so much lore. I don't want to know. I don't want to. I don't think I could speedrun it. I'm too much of a tank player to speedrun anything. We know this. I think we learned this. We have learned this, chat. What about this one? What about it? That's an animated one. Yeah, it's animated. I still have animated slots. I know. I know. I do still have the animated slots. The others are too good. Not that many of them. He's huge, man. He's huge. I want to get rid of the crying one even if he is in the wrong position. He's meant to be in the wrong position. Why did I flip the crying one? I just thought it was more fun to flip it. Because one, you're upside down and you're crying. But it doesn't make any sense, right? Let's be real. And are you crying? Making sense? No way. Wow, you still pain? I love you, door. Yep, I'm still here. Do you like... I'm still here. I don't know how, but we are. We are still here. There's also like a cute lip emote that I'm thinking of doing. You're huge. I think I can afford to make you smaller, but at the moment I think it's kind of funny. It's okay. We will work it out. I don't know. I am just kind of don't really want to add necessarily too many to 70TV. I mean, I could, but like I'm like, there's a few on there. I don't remember what the heck I added on there though. Like, I genuinely don't remember. You really don't know. It is fine. Wait, hold on. Did I? Hold on. Let me check something. Hold on, did we just manage to get more? Or did we not? Oh, we have one more emote, chat! No way! Oh my goodness, Derp! Come on! You got me just over, that's crazy! Thank you very much. I know Kaimon's not here at the moment because he's at work, but Derp, thank you very much for the gifted earlier. Because you and Kaimon literally got us over. No way! Hold on. Let me add it right now. Hold on. Hold on. I need to make it new. What do we call it? Wait, what size do I normally make these? Like 300. I tend to make them 300. This is gonna be huge. Give me a second. Let me. We don't have a side eye, right? This is huge. Look how big. That's crazy. Hold on. Let's resize. Let me add it right now. Otherwise, I'll forget. Something like this, right? Black background. I mean, there won't be a background. Christmas came early because of emote real. What's this emote? Side eye. Do you like it? Oh, hold on. Save as. NG. Okay. the bigger the better for this. I think it's more like I don't need the small details. Oh my gosh, please let me upload this right now so you guys can use it. That's so rude. I love it. I think it's funny. Aww. Okay, I was gonna be. Oh, you know what? We're just gonna set our. We're gonna call it Side Eye, by the way. Alright, it's on the sub emotes. It should be there, maybe. Hold on, I need to refresh, don't I? Do I need to refresh it myself? Or can I just use it? Let's see. Hold on, let me open up my chat again. Let's see. I don't think. I think it's not on OBS yet. Is it? Oh yeah, it is. Haha! Let's go! I saw your one, Chandler. Don't worry, it does work. Let's fucking go! All right. Wait, that means you guys made another slot for that means I hate the line of animated emotes increases by 1 too. I forgot. Why does it look like she has a long cheek? I think because usually you know how chippies have that little sticky out part. That's why. More animated. No, not right now. I don't know. I wanted to do the pop one, but I haven't managed to draw a good enough version that I like yet. So we'll get there eventually. Eventually we'll get there. I reckon we'll get there. Sayo, thank you for redeeming the foster chick. What's up? How's it going? How are you doing? Thank you for redeeming Hydrate. I knew that was coming too. I have a very flat Coke. It was really flat. I don't mind though. I like flat. Oh wait! I wanted to hold on. We could, you know the emote that Shayo sent in the server a long time ago where like it's like looking really, really tired and like the hands. Me alive? That's good to hear. I'm good. Yesterday was not good in terms of like there was a lot of shenanigans. But now we good. Yeah, we're really good. It's good to be back. Scary. Yeah, basically I screened somehow managed to. You know, we could change. I don't know if I want to have that as a could. Like I could change the crying one. But good morning, Simon. How's it going? I too have been a victim to some shenanigans. Relatable. What happened, Sayo? You don't have to share if you don't want to, but if you'd like to share, don't be afraid to share. I actually hate the way what's it called? This one is drawn in terms of like the angle. Aido's favorite angle ever. It's not. This is Aido's worst angle of drawing. It's like a little blip emote, but I don't know if I want to use it or not. Like, you hear so many OST. Yes, I have just a OST playlist on. I haven't added all the OSTs. I just had the ones that I could think of on here. Because I think it's better for like my art streams, especially if you guys want me to upload the VODs, which I've started to do slowly onto YouTube. That my art streams have like a background chat, like some sort of music, because I don't know, hearing my own voice by itself, I don't know, something not quite nice about that. So yeah. What in the blip is that? I don't know what you're talking about. So, work much, no work. I'm jobless. Only apply and trade stonks. Good luck. Yeah, I hope If you are job hunting, I wish you all the best, Shayo. I know you will find a job. But yeah, I also know, I remember
Let's
you saying
go.
that it was very, what's it called? More like they don't want to pay you what you're worth. Oh my goodness, Vay! Hello, hello! Welcome in, Raiders! Hello, thank you for the raid! What's up? How's it going? How was your stream? And how's Marvel Rivals? Welcome in, Raiders! I always hear Maui Dolphin PNG Trooper from New Zealand. We are currently just drawing emotes at the moment, I guess. Kind of. In a sense, kind of, and just yapping away. Yeah, thank you for the raid! Welcome in, Reality! Casipa. Let's see. Where's Dozy? Babe. Hello. Was okay. What do you mean by okay? that doesn't sound okay at all. I was doing comp. Oh. You just can't help yourself. You really cannot help yourself. But yeah, everyone, please go check out Vay as well. He's very, very, very lovely Australian streamer. Very, very chill. Makes his own music as well. Very, very, very talented. Very talented streamer. Very cool model as well. But yeah, please go check out Vay as well if you guys haven't already. It crashed multiple. No, it wasn't a crash loop. My teammates just brained it. Oh god. Oh no. Uh-oh. Yeah. Well, I don't know. I feel like that specific genre of games, it's kind of inevitable, right? As molding. Oh no, Vay. What's it drawing? There's like a blip, a blah emote base that I found free to use, and I was like, you know what? Maybe I draw it. You can apparently get the Photoshop file. I do not remember where I found this though, but I just usually just redraw if depending on it. But we'll see. I don't know if I like, or if it's something that suits the Airu stream. Yeah, we recently added this one, the side high, like 2 seconds ago. Literally, like I don't know, 5 minutes before you rated in, we just added this one to the mix. But yeah, we couldn't help it. Ever since I think it's based off a Yotsuba side eye, and I was like, you know what, this is the emote. I need it. It's okay. Suffering builds character. You're right, Vay. And you know what also builds character? Your sleep schedule, right? Or lack of. I remember talking to one of my friends. She's like, why do we even need to sleep, man? Like, I just don't want to sleep. But she needs sleep. Like, the difference is she actually needs sleep. And she's like, I wish we didn't have to sleep. And I was like, that's fair enough. Diabolical, exactly. Kasifa, exactly. It's beautiful. Thank you. Bombastic side-eye. That emote and the side view is crazy. I could not. Side view, hard. When you're drawing like chibi, side views are difficult because you're like, do I give him a little nose or do I not give it a little nose? Also, don't mind me and my terrible drawing this angle. I don't like drawing this angle. I think almost every of my emotes, I don't know if there's any emote that is not on this angle, like is on the opposite angle. Like, I have no idea. I don't think I have an emote that is. I think I have one maybe emote on this angle, maybe, like on the drawing like the face shape more on the right side rather than the left side. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. But yeah, other than that, most of the stream was what's it called? What were we doing, chat? I have to think about this. We were finishing off some art redeems. That I had not finished before I moved home. So we got those all done, and then we got the additional ones done as well, which is nice. I wasn't expecting to get those done tonight, either. I just didn't, I don't know. I guess I miscalculated, basically. Airu can't math. That's a well-known fact. And then we just did not math at all, I guess. I hate this angle, man. Man. Airu, why you make life difficult? I don't know. Good question. Don't know. I think this needs to come over a little bit more. Because I am struggling. But it's okay. It's how we go, and all we do is ball. Eventually, it will look fine, right? Eventually, if you redraw it enough times, it'll be fine. You learn to cope. So cute. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I go take a break and have a smoke. Take care of my peeps. No worries. Thank you for entrusting your community with me, babe. I appreciate it. Have a good break. Make sure you're also hydrating and enjoy your smoke. Yeah. Great gaming. Thank you for the follow. And welcome in. Right on time, of course. As on time. Yeah, so we just vibing for now. I forgot what time it was, and then I realized time just flies by. Early. The earliest one here. First one here. Real. What I tend to like to do is like draw inspiration from like other like specific art or specific thing. Okay, you know what? I've drawn this way too big. We're doing really terrible with making everything massive today. I don't know why, but we are. Like the emotes are not meant to be this big. I should have pulled up my template sheet with square boxes on it. I mean, easy to resize later, but man, I really should have. I should have known better. Early for tomorrow, yeah. Wait, technically, I'm in everyone's tomorrow, right? If you think about it. Not that tomorrow ever comes, but being in New Zealand makes me ahead of you guys in the world, unless you guys are also in New Zealand. Bigger equals better? I don't know what you're talking about, big man. What are we talking about here? Bro, the side view is killing me, chats. Actually, you know what? Maybe the problem is the mouth. Maybe the problem is this. Maybe this is the problem. Maybe this is the problem. Did I make that look even more cursed? Yo, I somehow managed to make it look more cursed. That's crazy. It's insane. Insanity. Insanity. Of course I somehow have managed to make it look even more cursed. I don't know, man. We just... I know, like, the actual emote is meant to be just, like... It's meant to be cut off here. But, you know what? Maybe I just draw the rest of it. Because who knows where a blip face may come in handy. I don't know, chat. It's not about size, it's about the time. What? Is that it? Is that it? This is also true. Is that Hades? You would be correct, big man. Airu is a big Hades fan. And an addict, maybe. It is. Do you also play? Do you also play Hades? Bum 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 bum. My wispy bits really just get in the way at this point. Why do you exist? Why did I give myself wispy bits? They're super long and I can't fit them. There's no such thing as Hades addiction, an addict speaking. Let's go. Have you played through much of 2? At all? But hell yeah. I'm glad. We have another Hades addict in chat. Let's go. Yeah. I don't know if I want to color all of this though. Like, this just looks silly. At that point, I think I kind of want to change the eyes, but I don't know how I want to change the eyes. I don't think I want the eyelash. It's not that accurate. I don't know. I don't think so. Bro, it just looks like I'm like sticking my tongue out like a dog. Pops, welcome in! Don't you mind I recommend an OST? Go for gold. You can recommend. I will add it and it will play the next time I have an art stream. Haven't played 2 yet. Planning to. Too many games. Oh, fair enough. I hope you enjoy. I'm excited to hear your thoughts when you do get around to giving Hades 2 a go. Yeah. I don't know, the playlist just randomly plays whatever it decides and likes, I think, at this point. I feel like some things I've heard multiple times, but then there's always, like, variations in game, right? Yeah, there's always variations in games, so... The duo sounds good! Oh my goodness, I have been sitting in the worst position in the last... like, I shifted, but then shifted back, and then now it's all gone downhill. It's all gone downhill. I feel like I should learn to sit like a normal human being at this point. If you don't like Hades, can always try Hades too. What do you mean, Shannon? Do you play any rhythm games? I do. I have played. They were all mobile rhythm games though. Like all rhythm mobile gacha games. So previously I played Utano Prince Summer Shining Live. It no longer exists. They made a new app. I don't think it's got localized because they added a new idol group to it. It's a male idol, idol rhythm game. And then I moved to Idolish 7 for a little bit, which is also another rhythm game, which I still have. I just don't play because they take up a lot of time, especially if you want events and you want to rank and things like that. And it was just too time consuming. No, I haven't. Okay, I did. I think I did at some point, but I feel like I don't need another addiction. My problem is I want to rank in games like that, and so I think I'm a bit out of like the rhythm game sort of like, what's it called? Community, I would say, in terms of. But yes, I've heard very, very good things about Colorful Stage, and I'm not ready to add another gacha back to my list. You know. But yeah, I have heard really good things, and I have played a little bit because my friend has it. One of my good friends had it on their phone, and they let me play. And they were like, whoa! You actually got the hang of it. And I was like, you know, mobile gacha games are much to a muchness, I find. Like, the only difference is like the UI usually, in terms of like, are there 4 things? Are there 5? Are there 6? And like, just what they look like. And the timing is sometimes off between games, I found. That's the other thing is, like, sometimes the timing can be a little bit off. Or, like, sometimes, like, I remember with Shining Live, you had to be exactly on, whereas Idolish 7, you have to be just before to get the perfect. What? What are we wanting? I loved Hades 1, so can't wait to try 2. Let's go! What's your favorite weapon in Hades 1, big man? And who's your favorite character? Airu's asking, and then is going to be asked the same question in response, and we'll have no response. We're warning you in advance. Airu, save me from Ria and Casper! How can I save you? What needs to be done? What needs to be done? How can you be saved? What should I do? Just ban him, it's okay? What? No! Bro, I cannot do that. Vay entrusted me with all of you. I cannot do that. I cannot. Imagine. Straight away, Vay would never speak to me again, yo. Man, actually, speaking about Vay, I think it's been a while. Like, Vay was actually one of the very first streamer friends. Streamers that followed me back in my Valorant days and back in Vay's like Valorant days. And I think actually Vay was the very first person I did fan art of, like when I started streaming. I think Vay was actually the very first streamer, like Twitch-wise, that I did fan art of. Come to think of it, it's been a while. Yeah. I don't know if I still have the picture. Let's see. Let me see. Hold on, it would have been from last year, so it's Art 2023 folder. Let me see if I can find it. I drew Veya's Deadlock. Got the new bottle. Yeah. See? When Vey played Deadlock before ISO. And I didn't get around to drawing him as ISO. Yeah. Yeah, back in the day. Back in the day, like last year. That's crazy. Ew, Valorant, not a fan. Not a fan, are we? Fair enough. Yeah, not a fan, fair enough. Fair enough. I have to say, I have not touched that game in a very long time. Yeah, I have not touched that game in quite a while. I don't plan to go back, honestly. Unless there's a good reason to, but from what I've seen and heard, they just keep nerfing people. They keep nerfing agents that I like to play, and I'm like, you know what? I'm day one grinding for a Singe. Man, you're so base for that. I hope the grind is going well. I'm sure you'll push Ascendant in no time. Just pray. I pray that you don't get brain dead teammates. I don't know what it's like up there. I do not know what it's like up in those upper ranks. Yes, I don't enjoy playing. It's all fine. It's alright. I think the worst part is like when I kind of stopped playing, my friends who I learnt Valor with in Malaysia started playing again, and I'm like, man. But also, playing on high ping sucks. If you've played on like standard ping, like your country's ping, or like your closest server ping, you do not want to go back to bad ping. Taking a break now though, bro. I can't deal anymore. Fair enough. I'm DJing Marvel Rivals. Fair. I hope you're enjoying that though. And big man, my favorite one was Excalibur, the sword I expect. Oh, Meg, I love the banter, and Artemis, of course, Hypnos. You know, you are so based for that. Excalibur is so good. Oh my god. Hell yeah. It's so good. All good choices. Everyone loves Meg, right? Bro, I still can't. It's the fact that I'm still upset. I'm still upset that they did the Nandroids of Hades so dirty. I can't. As a Nandroid collector, I can't. And a Hades enjoyer and addict, I can't. I'm so sad. They did Meg so dirty. Out of all the Nandroids, Meg looks the worst, and I can't. Like, the Meg is not my favorite character, okay? But for as popular a character as she is, I can't believe they did her dirty. That dirty, you know? I don't know. The translation to an Android wasn't quite right. I know, especially you build Artemis. Artemis Boon. My favorite Artemis Boon, hands down, still supporting Fire. I can't. I don't know. I can't remember. I don't specifically, I would say, go for builds in my Hades runs. I just kind of ball with what we have and make do and like go for the best what we can. And everything kind of works. Sometimes it doesn't, sometimes it does. Crit damage, true. Crit damage is good. Melanoi, okay, Melanoi's Nandroid is really cute. The only thing that I have a gripe about is that they didn't give her the translucent arm where you can see her bone. And I really think they could have done that. They definitely could have done that. Like, there's no way they couldn't have done that. And if they'd done that, she would have been impeccable. Like, I would have bought her, hands down. Like, everything else looks amazing on her. Other than that part. Mine was the same. Shows like, so yeah, if it doesn't work out, just roll. Exactly, big man. Especially, okay. Gacha games, I have zero luck in the world. Hades rolls, Hades boons, duo boons. I'm gonna say I have godlike luck in that game. Now I'm gonna jinx myself and never see a good boon in my life. Bruh, people are so toxic in Rivals already. It's hilarious. This game is quite recent, right? All I've seen about it is the shark. The cute shark. The cute dancing shark. And then I was told by Karaika that they're a healer, and I was like, well, that's unfortunate. Because if I ever do pick up that game, we'll try it. I don't know if I could play the healer. I would forget. I would run in and forget I'm healer and die. Team would get no heals. The cute shark silver, bro, I melt every time. It's so cute. There's so many clips around, and I'm like, man, Give me one. I want one IRL. The cry on Twitter, I just die. The game is just to be just dumb. Well, to be fair, once you upgrade enough in Hades, you can manipulate. Okay, the thing is, big man, I haven't upgraded any of the you know, on like the chance, like on the mirror, and you can update your rolls or percentage, increase your percentage for like duo boons and legendary. That shit's still on 1%. I played all of 100% completion Hades. Well, Steam completion, 1%. I haven't updated it. Yeah, I haven't upgraded that shit. Yeah, that's why my chat hates me when I play Hades. Yeah, I was like, you know what? I'm doing this for a point now. Yeah, one of my mods was like, I literally had to try so hard to like get duo boons, and you literally just drop them like you would not believe. And like initially, I didn't know that you could actually look at the recipes basically to determine how to get, or the chance for the duo boons. I would just somehow stumble across them. Yeah. That's such a good emote. That is like a very cool emote. Basically, except when you want to gain that 34 heat statue. It's 32 heat, Shyness. It's fine. It's fine. That's the only reason I played. Fair enough, Greer. That's so fair. Your mods must like you for that. I think the worst part is I tend to throw. You can hand everything to me on a silver platter, and somehow I will throw the game. It has happened too often to count. But I will like to say I have improved. And they were I'm not gonna spoil anything for Hades 2 for you. But there are bosses in the game, and they were like, I do. Good luck. And I'm sitting here like, man, what are you talking about? Because like, I think the general trend is that if people find a boss super difficult, more often than not, I will find the puzzle or whatever, like, what's it called? Easier than like an easy puzzle, which I will find like difficult, or like an easy boss, which I will like struggle with. There she goes. She hold like 5 minutes while going to the tangent. I can't. Shh. You guys were telling me, nah, Ido's gonna get destroyed. And then I one-time the boss, and they're like, what the fuck? They're like, no way. And I'm like, bro. This is me giving you guys the side-eye reel. That's where the emote comes in. The emote that we just added, the side-eye. Yeah, and then they're like, oh, you haven't met this mini boss. You're gonna, if you couldn't deal with X mini boss, you're not gonna be able to deal with this mini boss. It's even worse. Bruh. Because sometimes it's one boon you need to turn things around. That's why you need at least some level of enemy knowledge to power through until then. I had no knowledge. I had no knowledge other than, these guys are the bane of my existence. They're like ruiners. And I was like, okay. Alright. Okay. I have heard you loud and clear, guys. Sorry. I will not let this go. Not yet. Eventually, I'll let it go. Eventually, when the addiction has faded. And I was like, yeah, maybe it's a fluke. Nah, no fluke. Although, I was toying with fire, I think, the last time. Unfair, it just sucked. It shouldn't be easy. Give me the pout, you dummy. I know, I saw that. I can see. I can see. Can we really see though? I will bonk whoever stands in my way. Correct. I'll bonk you all. Maybe. Actually, do I? Technically, I do have a, what's it called? Art with mallets. I have wooden mallets. Hold on, shall I show you guys? Hold on. So you can see, you've seen it on my schedule, right? Yeah. I have wooden mallets to bonk you with. Forget plastic hammer. We go wood. No, I'm just kidding. The squeaky hammer. I actually used to own a squeaky hammer. It had a cow on it. It was really cute. I actually have no idea where it ended up. No one stand. Okay, but then everyone was telling me, Ido, how have you beaten these two and you haven't beaten this other guy? And I'm like, I'm like, I have no answer for that. Yeah, you're given so much shit for that. They're like, I do this boss is so much easier, and I'm just like, maybe for you guys, but for me, absolutely not. It's the other way around. I'm sorry. Sorry to disappoint you guys. It's okay. The game's not finished yet. Is it a mallet like Eustace? No, I don't think so. It's like the ones you use in like woodwork, like to hit against a chisel. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. I like how that's the first thing that I thought of. It's like that's what they look like. No, oh my god, that's huge. Oh my goodness, I need one of these. I need one of these. I need one of these, chat. I need one of these. All I know is I need one of those. That's what I need. Oh no. Big Man's regretting already. I gave her an idea. Nah, hold on. Where's the art? Let me pull up the art real quick. Where is the art? That's a good question. Now I have to find it. Are we even getting closer? When did I draw this thing? This year sometime, but when? Oh, here. Is there like a better... Ah, here. Yeah, the mallets look like this. A wooden. Yeah. They're wooden. They look like this. Yeah. That's what they look like. I promise it doesn't hurt. I gave her an idea. Baby mallet, yeah. I just remember using them in woodwork with the chisel. Very dangerous, I know, right? To be fair, if you gave me a gardening fork or something, I'd more likely injure myself than anyone else. So I wouldn't worry, chat. Wouldn't worry. There's nothing to worry about. Absolutely nothing to worry about. Say it right now. It's nothing to worry about. Right, do I want... Did I actually put the things into the... You gotta stop wounding. I didn't wound... It's... Okay, look. I don't think anyone... Well, alright. I don't wound myself on purpose, alright? It's not what happened. It was an accident. And nobody expected that would happen. I didn't do it on purpose. Sorry. Sorry, yeah, I guess. You know what? I'm sure there's more people than me. You are not a cactus, not the literally accident. Yeah, basically, okay. If you guys haven't heard the story, for those of you who have, you can ignore me. But basically, whilst I was helping my parents' garden, like, I don't know, many years ago now. Not, yeah. Like, when I was still in high school, I was helping my parents and stuff weed our vegetable garden. And I had the gardening fork. Woo! And you know how, like, you stab the gardening fork into the ground? Like, you know, so it stands. Yeah, I was doing that. Except I missed the ground and got my toe. It went through my toe. Yeah, woo! And then I was literally like, I was like to my parents on the other side of the garden. It's like, pretty sure I just stabbed myself with a gardening fork. And they looked at me. They were like, you're joking. And they're like, wait, you're not, right? And they're like, it's I do. There's no way. they're like, yeah, it's 100% plausible. And then I was like, yeah, I can feel the blood gushing out of my toe. It didn't get the bone or anything. It just went through the side of my toe. It went through the gum boot too, or the Wellington boots, whatever you want to call them. Yeah, it went through that too. Yep, and then I had to message my hockey coach and be like, I'm sorry, I can't make training tonight because I stabbed myself with a gardening fork. Yeah. Hey, look, you know what? It could have been worse, right? I didn't get the bone. It was alright. I think the problem is, like, I also have a very, very high pain tolerance, so I just don't really feel, like, I was just like, oh. It was just more of like a, oh, it happened, rather than a, oh my god, you know, I don't know how you react when you get hurt, like, ouch. I didn't even get an ouch, I was just like, oh. An interesting call. They were just like, huh? Yeah. But then I found out like one of my aunts had done that in the past too. So every time at the moment I was like, you can help with gardening, right? I was like, do you think that's a wise idea? She's like, I just won't let you anywhere near the gardening fork. And I was like, but. Anyway, it's okay. It's fine. It won't happen again. I'll say that and I would have just jinxed myself real. There's no way, right? There's no heckin' way, right? There's no way. But who knows? You can never know. You can never be too sure. There's a lot of silly things that I've done. Like, I think the other time was, when you, like, lift weights, there's that bar. So, for example, if you're benching and stuff, you know how, like, there's a bar that the weight's attached to? We often use it. And usually the bar's about 15 to 20 kilos itself, if I'm not mistaken. Or the one we were using was. And, we were using them for, the training we were, doing. And we're, like, like lifting it up over our head, like having it pivoted on the ground, right? And then like squatting, whatever. And as I was putting it down, it slipped and fell on my toe. I'm honestly surprised at this point, and like at how I haven't broken any bones in my body. It surprised people. They don't believe me, and I'm like, no, I literally have never broken a bone in my body. And they're like, you're so accident prone. How's this possible? And I was like, look, I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Oh, you don't have a scar or broken nail? Nah. Yeah, it slipped and landed on my toe, and I was like, I mean, given it was almost on the ground, so it wasn't like from like a super high, like, a super high distance, which would have obviously shattered my toe had it have probably been higher. But luckily it wasn't, I guess. A broken nail, I mean, okay, the nail was bruised, right? But bruised nails, like, they fall off eventually, right? And then regrow. Calcium is a heck of a thing, yeah. Gotta drink that milk, chat, real. Drink all of it. Although I guess growing up, my mum did make me drink a lot of milk. Yeah. But I'm still short, so obviously it didn't help me grow. I think they told us, yeah, it'll make you grow. And I was like, grow? I wish. But then also, I also seem to swell quite a lot. Like if there's like any like trauma or anything, I swell a lot. To the point that people think I've broken something. What's the other story? Yeah. So when I was playing hockey, I think this would have been. Was this my last ever? Yeah, this was my last ever under 21s tournament, I think. So this would have been uni 2019. And what happened was, I think we were playing against my friend's team, and it was a penalty corner, and she was at the top drag flicking, and I was on the post, and it hit my foot. Like my foot was outside of the goalpost, so there wasn't like a penalty stroke or anything awarded. Hit my foot at like a pretty like bad, and like it swelled up so much, and I had to like, I was like, nah, it's fine, and they're like, oh no, go to A&E, like because I'd sent photos to like my mom, and then sent photos through like to family who were like doctors, and they were like, nah, you can't play tomorrow. And I was like, I'm fine, I'm walking, it doesn't hurt, like it's just a bruise, like it's fine. Anyway, and so I go to like an emergency doctor just to get x-rays and stuff, and the guy who was on call, usually a pediatrician or whatever, but he was like, he's like, sorry that it took so long. I just spent a long time looking at your x-ray, because with that amount of swelling, it should be broken. He was pretty much telling me my foot should be broken. He was like, but there's no break. And I was like, oh, that's good. I was like, can I play hockey tomorrow? He was like, I don't see why not. I was like, yeah, let's go. Thank you, big man. Oh, and yeah, hydrating. But it sure hurt. I mean, I don't know. I find bruises don't really hurt. I honestly sometimes have bruises and like I'm like, where do these come from? Like I must have kicked something accidentally or kicked the desk, and I just don't realize. I'm just like, okay, like realize at the time, and you, but after that, no, not really. I'm just like, ah, okay. I was like, ah, okay. Oh my goodness, that's a little bit scary. These eyes are a little bit scary, chat. Any reaction to the information? Let's go hockey. Yeah. And then it was even funnier because they gave me like a, you know, the duck foot thing. It's like, it's not the full moon boot. It's just for your foot, basically. So the duck thingy, right? Put red dots in the eyes. Or maybe, actually. I'll do the hair first, and then we can work and see what works. I'm down. I'm down to add. I left a gap. Whoopsie. Give me a second. But yes, so. And then, so basically, they were like, oh, they gave me one of those, and they offered me crutches, and I was like, they were like, and they usually teach people, I don't know why. There must be a reason why they teach people how to supposedly walk using, the boot that I was given. Anyway, and they were like, oh, like, do you want crutches? I was like, no. And they were like, oh, you can, they were about to explain how to, walk in the boots and give me a thing. And I was like, it's all right. And I literally got up and walked, and they were like, what the fuck? They were like, what? But like the same thing has happened with like, not the same thing, but a similar thing happened like many years ago when I was like a lot younger. We were playing hockey as well, and you know, when you do like shuttles, like from cone to cone or line to line, but this time it's like you have to get a cone and you have to race to the cone, pick it up before someone else grabs it. A girl literally dived onto my arm and it like swelled up so bad. We went to like A&E in like, I don't know, 3 a.m. in the morning or something, and all for them to tell me it wasn't broken. They were just like, you just swell a lot. And I was like, oh, okay. So I've just come to the conclusion that I swell a lot, and things, and in most cases, it's probably not broken. That's what I've learned in this time. It's probably not broken. Why are we going for Terra Airu? Max creepy? Why not? I don't know if this will actually become a mode. I just thought maybe we try. Maybe we try and see what it looks like. I don't know what the plan is for next Spooktober, Inktober, you know? I don't know. Maybe I don't. No. Maybe I look into Art Fight instead. I don't know. I'm not sure. Looks adorably terrifying. I love it. Oh no. It's concerning. Right. Hold on. That's maybe. You know what? That will do. I think. Oh, oopsie. I do pressing. Wait, what? Huh? I do pressing wrong buttons. Yes. Guys. You guys didn't see that. You know what? Stop touching the buttons, I do. Stop touching the buttons on the keyboard. Stop it. Just don't do it. Literally, just don't do it. Oh, wait. I want the wand tool. What am I up to? It's a good question, chat. Even I don't know. Right there. Right, we're fine. We're fine. We've solved the issue. Stop touching. I'm trying. It's okay. It's fine. It'll be right. It will be okay. Everything is always alright. Everything works out, right? Yeah. I believe everything will work out. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. That's what they always say. And then it's never fine. Nah. It's actually fine. Add glow. Let's go. Shiny. That eye reminds me. That video. Maybe I should have made my model have like soulless eyes, chat. Yeah, I should have done it. The last one I sent you, I mean a little bit. I feel like there was more life to those eyes though. You know what I'm saying? There was like definitely more life to those eyes. I probably didn't have to use such a bright colored pink, but I think it's more funny if it's brighter. Yeah, I definitely think it's a little bit funnier. And then, where's the skin layer? Give me a second. What happens if we... It's not quite the right color. Do we want like a light pink? We can do the light pink and red eye dots. Hold on, let me make it on a different layer so that if I don't like it, just get rid of it, chat. Soulless eyes are so cute. I will never forget the soulless snail. Oh my. This is so cursed. Oh my god, hold on. Let me cover the scrunchie while we leave it like that for a second. That is so cursed. I cannot. Big man, what have you done? Big man's suggestion has turned into this. It's cute. What do you mean? You guys like that? Looks like I don't know. Something is, I feel like this is a little bit off, like the shape of this is not right. I kind of want to leave it like that because I think it's funny. It needs eyebrows. Oh my goodness. What is this? It's so cursed. I feel like the eyes wouldn't come up that like well though, like that clearly. If that makes sense. If she trolling and Io looks at you like that. These are like two very interesting emotes. I'm gonna make this one small. That's so funny. That's actually, they're like a perfect pair. I used to do stuff like this back in school, like a Pikachu with those eyes. Yes, I was normal. I mean, I rate that. I really rate that. I really do rate that. I love that. It's like, okay, you know what? Let me get rid of... Okay, I don't know if it looks more cursed or less cursed with the lighter backgrounds. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't know if it looks more cursed or less cursed. Yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. The side eye was out of fear all along. Dang, she crazy. Oh my god. All you can see really in like the chat, because they're so like reasonably small, is the side eye. Alright, alright. It is now 20 past 2 in the morning. I think we find... Alright, who's live right now? Let me see. Tara Lumen. Ooh, who else is anyone else? Ooh, Tara is playing at Marvels. Hardly someone live now. No. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's quite a few people. Like, so Tara is live right now playing Marvel Rivals. Snicket and Lumen are playing Strinova. Let's go then. Who? Who we? Tara, Lumen. Snicket. I think Lumen and Snicket are sharing a chat regardless. So Lumen? Alright. Let's bombard Lumen chat. It's playing Strinova, which I still haven't tried yet, but it's been a while. I mean, I haven't been I've been away. Alright, let me set up. But yeah, thank you guys all for coming to my stream. I appreciate. Oh my goodness, he changed his. Oh my goodness, he changed his DP to whatever I drew him. Oh my goodness. He did say he was, but I appreciate that. But yeah, thank you guys all for popping by. Thank you to all the raiders coming in. Thank you for everyone, all my friends, and the new friends I've made along that raided in. Thank you guys all for the gifted subs as well today. It's been fun. Thank you for the warm welcome back. We did finish all the RDMs. I do not know if I may try and actually get them all like sorted and posted into the channel tonight. I hope so. That's what I'm planning to do. I was learning how to fly without idle streams, not like I missed. So Jeremy, take it easy, no worries. But yeah, I hope you guys have a good night, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you are in the world. I will catch you guys tomorrow for some 9 Souls or Hades. I haven't decided, or Hades 2, not sure yet. But yeah, I'll keep you guys posted and ping you on the server. But yeah, catch you next time. Bye-bye. Please go say hello to Lumen. I will think of a raid message one day, but not today. Catch you next time.